All right, well, hopefully everything goes according to plan. Yeah, we had a great stream yesterday playing the last spell. No technical difficulties reared their ugly heads, which was merciful to say the least. And today I thought we would take a trip down memory lane in Darkest Dungeon. We're on at least a 3 or 4 win streak with defeating the lungs. So I thought, why not mix things up a little bit and do the same with the Chains of Denial and put in a little bit of work on them. So let's do that. All right, so our last few runs against Resentment have been pretty solid. So I think it's time for us to try out Denial again and make sure that we still remember how to do that fight. So for the first time since its release, let's go back to Chapter 1 and see what that's all about. Fingers crossed we get some interesting things in the courtyard. The crossroads. We still have not tried to play with the Carcass. Not saying I want to, but we had a fun run with the Tempest Leper last time. So a wandering occultist with hypochondria and hatred of pillagers is not going to be of interest to us. Oh, the Monarch. So the Monarch has an additional problem that was pointed out to me that I did not fully grasp initially, and that is that the speed change associated with fighting cosmic beings means that a lot of speed-based trinkets are off limits for the Monarch because they would get disabled. A lot of the slow trinkets, reverberating redoubt and the like. So that's interesting. We might still play with a Monarch. Last Gasp and Dark Curiosity are not that interesting. Last Gasp has pros and cons to it. Sometimes you don't want to be fast when you are low on health because maybe you have dots, so we'll have to see about that. Another Wanderer coming in for Bonnie with Hatred of Cosmic and Lazy. Same for the Hellion. Wanderer, Wanderer, Wanderer. Hey, Zach. Oh no. Third boss is a nose full of hornets. So the Hellion at least has natural swing, and resolution isn't too bad. So Hellion might be the play. The Sergeant Man-at-Arms, not my favorite. Bolster gets quite a bit stronger. Yellow Hand makes a 3rd appearance. Game. We've played enough with the Yellow Hand. And we have a generous... We do have Shadowborn, on our Grave Robber. Yes, indeed. And we also have... The Yellow Hand also has Breacher. Is Breacher interesting for the Yellow Hand? Not particularly. So, guys, so I look at this crew, and I say we're just gonna let this one fall by the wayside, and we're gonna do a quick restart. For those who are unfamiliar, you restart the game by making it to the first inn and then abandoning. So we're gonna do that very quickly. I apologize that we're gonna have a dead couple of minutes here, but I want to start seeing some of the other new paths. We have yet to play with all of them. And our last 2 runs have included Dismas as a Yellow Hand, and I'm honestly just over it. Better for us to take a couple of minutes to get a run that has some interesting flavor to it. than the alternative. Does mean I'll have to do my intro again, since this footage will all be throwaway, but that's okay.
Abandoned or forgotten. It is ours now.
Shame that we're going to be leaving that slime mold on the table. Would it be weird if they allowed you to pick 2 to 3 paths per character? I don't know about weird, Zach. Right now, each character only has 3 paths. So, I think it would be, it would certainly be something. And we really don't care how this fight goes. We'd like it to end quickly, but, remind me, Sergeant, yeah, Sergeant is minus 33% damage, so it's really, it's not going to be a thing.
Let us hope to finish this.
So, there were some comments on my videos about, I'll save them for later, about the Yellow Hand, just while we're talking, for those that are tuning into the live stream at a later date. There's an argument that the apply on hit minus bleed resist could be utilized as an enabler for like a Jester combo with, you know, like Jester, Hellion, Yellow Hand type of thing. I don't think it's a big enough debuff, unfortunately. Let's see, which one do you use going second? All right, get rid of you. Yeah, I don't think the buff in and of itself is worth picking up the Highwayman, and then the buff stealing is also not particularly impactful from my perspective. The opportunity cost of not getting an attack that could kill something, put something on death's door, or just put damage in, it is so rare that you are stealing enough value in buffs to make up for just an attack. So I think that that's like, that is a challenge that that remains.
The place is a little worse for wear, but familiar nonetheless.
Well, we also dodged an early sluice, so I can't complain too much. All right. All right, big no money, no whammies on this next run. All right.
Remain undeterred, and you will yet prevail.
So, for the first time since the release of the Resentment chapter, we're going to be going back and doing a Chains of Denial run. There were some tweaks to that boss that we have not experienced fully, and the hope is that we will do that with a cast of interesting paths. But it feels very weird hitting Chapter 1, since we have quite a streak of Chapter 2 wins going right now. We only do one a week, but I think it's been at least 3 or 4 weeks since we've had a loss to Resentment, despite having some significantly suboptimal teams. But fingers crossed, here we go. Let's get some interesting stuff going on. A Slugger Wandering Germophobic Occultist. A Lurker Off Guard. Hey Elaine, welcome. 2 attacks is equal to stealing a strength ticket at minimum. Better to get the damage. So, no, Elaine, I don't believe that's the case, because a strength ticket is only a 50% increase in damage. And so that would be 1.5 attacks. So I have a Wandering Leper who is off guard, not that interesting. A Wandering Jester who is tough with a fear of fanatics. Survivor, we haven't played a Runaway in a while. The Carcass has entered the chat. Oh my! I knew this day was coming someday, and I'm glad we tried it to bait it out. So the Carcass is a weird one, and we need to take a second to. So crit is double damage lane. So if you can steal a crit token, then you just break even, but a turn away from now. right? So you give up half the damage now. And I find that so often when I steal strength or crit tokens, I'm still hitting into an injured enemy because, among other things, the yellow hand doesn't have the capacity to hit the back line hardly at all. But back to the Carcass. So gain when hit -1 stress or -2 stress. Barbaric Yop gains taunt. Target Wicked Hack removes defense. Turn start winded. End of turn, defend per winded. Whew. So that's a lot of action, to say the least. It builds for a very defensive character. I'm interested and excited by Sharp Shot. Deadeye, a little less excited. So the problem that we have is we can put Carcass in slot 1 or slot 2 like this. Put a Deadeye here. And then the question is the Carcass's self-stress healing sufficient enough to make it happen? The off guard is going to be annoying. The off guard is going to be doubly annoying. The sprained ankle and thick-blooded. So we don't have great healing. I mean, we do have Adrenaline Rush that we can use on the Carcass to get some healing. We have good self-heal here. We don't have a lot of heals for the Highwayman. I'm thinking about going with the Occultist. Despite the fact that I think melee skills are not going to be something that we can consistently do unless... What if we go, like, frontline Occultist? This is a weird party. Let's give it a go. And then who do we want in the very back? Do we get more flexibility? Let's take a look at skills here really quickly. So for the Carcass, what are we doing? So I think we're Barbaric Yopping almost every turn. We'll keep If It Bleeds. Wicked Hack is going to do basically nothing. Iron Swan is going to do basically nothing. We probably need Adrenaline Rush for the healing. Actually, Bleed Out has some temptation. But honestly, having the Hellion in slot 2 is better for the taunt landing successfully. We'll put Breakthrough on, and I think we'll probably need Raucous Revelry, don't we? Sure, let's try that. This is gonna be a weird one, to be sure. Glint in the Dark. There's worlds in which we might use Glint in the Dark, but I think for now we might use Pirouette for adjusting, and then we'll pick up Grape Shot. And we'll pick up... Actually, I do like Double Tap. So maybe we'll do something like this, because I don't think there's much here. Yeah, okay. Let's give this a go. This is a weird team. Do not hold your breath. We also did not change the Occultist's loadout, now that I think about it, which the Occultist loadout is going to be a little weird, too, because... Oh, we lose Demon Pull. We don't really care about pulling things to the front, though. Let's do something like that for now. Actually, wait, I think the vulnerability hex is probably better, because I don't think we have a reliable way to generate anything in terms of unchecked power.
Perhaps you left it for yourself.
Perhaps I left it for myself. That's not where you put those. That's not where those slots are. Boxing gloves and whittling tools are pretty unremarkable. Now, Boudica is slow, and the Carcass does not have any increased HP. And I kept if it bleeds, right? I did, okay. Yeah, this is gonna be a weird one. I don't think this team is particularly well suited to kill denial either. So I guess the bleeds are potentially of some value, but yeah, Boudica has really low max HP.
Each gravestone is more than a failure. It is a promise to do better.
Five to 8. 3 to 6 in the blight seems better. Oh, still didn't get the kill. That's disappointing. The double off guard is going to make the beginning of this run truly awful. Yeah. So she should still generate the winded, I think. Because of Carcass, which then it should generate a block token for her. I'm unconvinced, to say the least.
One less obstacle in our path.
I mean, that was about as bad as it can get. It demonstrates the disaster that is picking up 2 characters that have off guard. Just combat start dazed. That means getting our taunts up is going to be very difficult on Boudica, and I think that's this entire party is built around the fact that we're going to be concentrating stress on Boudica, and she's going to be healing it. So we will see.
The fire is lit. The table is set. The inn awaits its favorite guests.
Yeah, so disappointing there. I think we still have to expect that that's going to happen, and then I think Al needs that. Great. Love the early negative. We'll hang on to that. Let's see. Okay, no sluice. We have not a great team for the general. If we shuffle around, it's not terrible. Do we benefit from the General's Trinket more so than this one? I don't know. I need to think about that for a second. I also need to think hard about what in the world our first upgrade should be. Do we I guess we want to keep tracking shot? The combo is potentially good. This is a hard decision, if I'm being perfectly honest. Remove guard, forward 1. I mean, it's definitely not breakthrough. Let me be very clear about that. Right now I'm thinking it's poison dart. It's that, or we go for Dead of Night, just because it gives us another stress heal, and we're probably going to need it. Hey, Stefan, good to see you. This is our largest increase in damage, so I'm going to grab that, and then Quarter Scouting. I think we save our money because we really need a hospital. We don't have anything that increases our hospital ability, and I think we're better off in the Tangle here. So let's go there. Alright, anything else to do? I don't think so. Things are going well, Stefan. Yeah, I have no complaints. No complaints at all. Ooh, healing given minus damage. I don't think I want that. And then speed for less HP. I also don't want that. Alright, let's get rolling. Yeah, things have been going really well. Had a ton of fun with the last spell last night. It was a super fun run. The latest beta branch gives me so much hope for what is to come for that game. Show me a hospital, please, game.
Only resignation.
Well, that was like a hospital, but the opposite. Okay. Let's go over here, I guess.
A simple choice.
Yeah, we want Boudica picking up stress whenever possible, because she has the equipment to get rid of it, but Audrey's stressing out, understandably. Anytime you are facing a, oh my gosh, again with you two? Alright, the game is pushing us in a bad way. Oh, Stefan, that's cool. I have heard some rumblings about people being a little frustrated with the board game itself being released. Let's see, 3 to 6 either way, so we'll just do that. I guess there were some production problems with it or something like that. We're certainly going to see any. I'm excited to kind of return to it, but our team is weird, to say the least. I think we just get rid of this guy. I don't want to deal with him anymore. Our team has a Carcass Hellion. And the Carcass is weird because it generates Winded of its own accord. But we can generate Taunt from that. So it's gonna be a wait and see type of thing. But we're gonna put in as much damage as we can on this big boy. Before we finish up, we'll utilize her. Oh yeah, we didn't upgrade. We didn't end up upgrading Dead of Night, despite my brain thinking it was a good idea. Oh, I see, Stefan. That is a real bummer, to say the least. So every time you get hit, you're supposed to stress heal. Am I misreading this? Gain when crit. Oh, it's only on crits? Oh, that's even harder to work around. If I didn't think this was already bad enough. Does tracking shot does not remove guard, unfortunately. Our cultist needs to start putting some chunkier damage in for sure. Yeah, we are lacking the necessary engine to make this work for sure. Yeah, Stefan, we're trying something very different and very I'm gonna say ill-advised. Like I don't think the thing that I am doing right now is something that anyone would describe as smart. But yeah, nonetheless, that was the plan. All right, we got a little bit of death blow resist there, I guess. But yeah, so I was trying to come up with a way to play around the Carcass. So the Carcass seems like a strictly defensive unit that's only going to be applying bleeds moving forward. And so I was like, what would happen if we went with a frontline occultist, since hopefully Boudica is going to be able to, in the longer term, and obviously this is going to take some time, but in the longer term be able to heal herself. Oh, this is a... Do we want to fight the general? I think we do. So I think we go hard right here and pick up these two and skip the watchtower, even though that's potentially going to really come back to bite us quite terribly. We're shopping for a hospital because we have two characters that are off guard, which is basically nightmare fuel for the start of a round, or for the start of combat. So we need to get that dealt with as soon as humanly possible. Okay, who can take the hit with Dismas? Looks like Boudica gets to. I don't like spending the money, but I also don't want to damage two relationships in the process. So, oh, Bloody Branch. Gain on crit strength when moving. If rank equals 4, gain 2 stress. If it bleeds, skill deals 33% more damage. Or blading damage. Okay. I think I like that. I think we're using if it bleeds. So we'll at least give that a go. I don't think we're going to be in the back line too frequently. I think gain on crit is going to be pretty worthless for us. But at least we don't take any stress from picking things that people didn't like. Oh, and there's the hospital. And we're going to be a little too broke for getting rid of both our off guards, probably, unless we get a very lucrative fight here with this road battle.
Shadows of what they once were.
Let's see. The urchin is gonna stealth and move back. So do we even bother trying to get damage in on them? It's very unlikely. We could get the kill here, so we'll try it. Oh, went for the skulking step instead. So that's not the worst thing. 3 to 5, we could get the kill here. All right.
Let us hope to finish this quickly.
Now, which one of these is on kill? Okay, so this one upgraded is on kill unchecked power. So we'll probably want to upgrade that soon. That was Slugger proccing. The stun was nice though, I mean. So Yop on the Hellion generates taunt, which is very interesting. And then we gain block equal to our winded. If I'm being honest, I think that those could be improved block, and the Carcass would probably still be bad. But what can you do?
And effective.
I mean, I like the stress healing for sure. And I find myself wanting Boudica to get crit, which is a very weird position to find myself in. The epic 0-point breakthrough. Can we get any more benefit here? Probably not. We don't have any buffs to dole out, so there's probably an advantage always to having the last person in the turn order
The past is gone.
do their worst. 4. I think that might be exactly what we need for 2. 32. I believe it costs 16, so we will get rid of both of our off guards, but the cost is steep here.
We need not be defined.
All right, we are broke, but that's a big improvement. And now comes the tricky part. So for the general, I think we put Al back here, and maybe we still do vulnerability hex, but we're gonna have the general. Oh man, so Boudica can't even use if it bleeds. Bleed out is fine though for her. Well, actually, no. I think we leave her in the front, and as weird as this sounds, I think we We give her Iron Swan because she's literally not going to do anything. And then Dismiss as a sharp shot. You're still fine in this position, right? I never miss. Yeah, Grape Shot Blast. That's all fine. Okay. This is gonna be a weird lair, to say the least. Oh, Creature Den first. All right, let me undo all the changes that I just made. We'll keep Raucous. We'll keep that. But since you're up here now, we don't need Abyssal. We'll leave those two, I think. Okay. All right. So the problem is going to be if Boudica doesn't get crit and get stress healed from it, which, as a side note, now that I think about it, a 50% chance of 1 stress on Boudica for getting crit is highly likely to just be a break even. Like it's incredibly likely that that's not even going to move the needle. Oh, I hate that we didn't get the goods on that one. Let's see. So I think we yop just to get the taunt going.
The slow suffering begins.
We don't have a lot of corpse clear here either. Those stuns have been coming in like crazy. So I want to avoid front mortar here. So I think as much as I want to do more, I need to get rid of the front corpse there. At last, the slow suffering has begun. We were all waiting for it, right?
Steady yourself.
Dang, that's a spicy one right there. Oh, she was blinded? Guess I should have been paying more attention there. 4 to 8, yeah. We can probably get the kill and keep rolling the strength tokens. Close. I was going to say, if we can get the kill there, that avoids a lot of aggregate damage from dots. So, worth it. Apply on hit. Apply on miss defend. It's like a 15 and 20% chance. I don't really want Boudica getting stunned, and in fact, for the next fight, that's not going to be impactful. This just seems not particularly transformative. Now, is our next stop? No, it's the beast. It's the creature den, which is a real stroke of luck that we came over this way, just from a mastery perspective, assuming it doesn't kill us. Let's see. So I think I go with Audrey here. No, I go with Dismiss to try and get some relationships improved. This is probably gonna be a pretty rough fight. I have no illusions that I don't think this one's gonna be great for us. The hits we're doling out right now are just miserable. I think that is probably true, Innie. But you're really leaving a lot up to fate with the 20 and 15% chances respectively on that one as well. I can't help but feel like there's a little bit of disadvantaging. I feel like we need Al to be in position 2 for Demon Pull. I'm starting to realize.
Another impediment.
There are unfortunately too many corpses to clear all of them, so we're probably gonna get an unstable mutation here. We did not, but here we are. The crit for 0. Take that, game. Hey, Stefan, thank you for visiting. I appreciate it for sure. It was good to see you, and I hope to see you again sometime soon. Okay, this guy moving forward is probably actually better than the alternative. I did remove breakthrough from the equation, which I'm now regretting. Okay, so I think we just need to finish this as quickly as possible so that we at least get 2 turns. Because, let's see, you're taking 4 of 6. So if we could get it, how much is a grape shot? Grape shot still is a potential kill. Yeah, I don't think there's any way we can get a good turn order here. So, ugh. Doesn't really matter if we kill him or not. So I think might as well put him out of his misery. So that spawns the next wave with Boudica only having 1 turn here. So Barbaric Yop, does it only stun on upgrade? Is that what I am to learn? Goes to show how frequently I've used that. I think getting rid of 1 here is better than anything else. Oh, the blight resists though have been murder. We're gonna need something like a reverberating redoubt on Boudica to get the party started. Oh, we can't even yop every turn, so we may need toe-to-toe as well. Interesting. She's just a bleed machine. That's her only... Wait a second. 33% more bleed dealt. Really? Is that skill only 2 by default? It is. Okay. I mean, Hellion can run out of tanks, but run out of heals, but the number of heals that she has at her disposal is kind of staggering compared to most. Just because every time she attacks after using Adrenaline Rush, she's getting more healing, which is pretty staggering. Okay, you're probably gonna heal, unfortunately. Yeah. There wasn't a lot we could do about that one. Ah, but one thing we can do here, which is very interesting, is the crit token. We don't have a reliable taunt right now, so we can't. I was gonna say we can bait the taunt on Boudica, but no such luck. And we still are doing decent work here, I feel like. Things could certainly be more dire. The shuffles are really making me reconsider not having Boudica in position 1, though, I think. Also, what is this particular run? I feel like the we're having serious serious dot resists.
Take heart and do not relent.
I don't think there's... Boudica's not going to do anything for the remainder of this fight, so I'm just going to Raucous Revelry.
An opportunity squandered.
Missed attacks have a 25% chance of a dialogue. That's an interesting one. Highway Robbery skill grants 2 riposte plus 5 damage per positive token. If relics greater than 100, minus 15% chance to crit. Cursed Coin is interesting. Discount on stagecoach items. I mean, better to get that early than late, I guess. I think we'll put that token on Dismas, but I don't think that's going to be particularly transformative. There's no blind in this upcoming fight, so I think there's an argument to be made to put that on Dismas for a little bit of extra oomph. But then I don't think either of these are particularly transformative, and we have nothing between us and the end here, so we're definitely moving Boudica up. Boudica is going to Iron Swan forever, basically. It's going to be... Because, yeah, toe-to-toe... Does she have anything that hits the back line and generates taunt? Negative. There's an argument to say that bleed out, just bleed out spam is the play, but I think that we go with this, and then we'll grab Highway Robbery, although I don't expect that to be particularly impactful. And then, hey, Levy, welcome to stream. How are you doing? And then I think here we're just going to be rolling Poison Dart. Do we have any combat items that will be of any value? No, but we should probably just put these on to try and bait some dialogues.
I trust you have calculated your
That's
odds carefully.
That's interesting enough to equip, I think. And hold on. We do have to think about the leading up to fights a little bit. Which, if we're going to put Boudica in the front slot, I think we put toe-to-toe on instead as another taunt generator. That's all fine. I forgot to equip Sealing Spaghetti. That would have been tragic and or disastrous. And then that can all stay the same. Yeah, I mean, I think they're probably planning on doing a lot more voice acting over time. Like, I'm sure they're probably recording new lines with Wayne as we speak, or at intervals. That would be my assumption. But yeah, this run, for better or worse, is going to be typified by the Carcass. Okay, I think we get Blight rolling on this guy, if at all possible, just because that's going to be he's going to be the biggest thorn in our side. I think we just yop here to get the taunt going. Okay, so maybe we do hit a lot more. Maybe I was sleeping on that trinket just a tiny bit. I'd be open to that possibility. We already have the vulnerability. Let's strip away some defense on these back guys. That's a shame.
An unavoidable end.
Let's get that token. The riposte is the thing I was really trying to avoid. Hard to work around. Let's just get the taunt up. And now we can start whittling away at the shambling little demons. Really should have put demon pull on. I keep saying that, and I keep not doing it, but still waiting for her to get crit as an aside. So Raucous Revelry is -1 stress on all allies, but it does not look like it has any capacity to proc a relationship because it doesn't highlight them. So maybe only if it stress heals it does? That's a weird one.
Taught is a lesson learned.
Some caltrops up in this piece. Okay, Audrey can get rid of the taunt. That's not the end of the world. Although it would have been nice to get the blight rolling on our friend in the back line. Probably an argument to be made to start with the bishop. Now that I look at what I just did. Yeah, because now he's charging up to do something nasty. I genuinely think the Carcass could get improved block tokens from the path, and it would be still extremely reasonable. Because the big problem that you have with the Carcass is a complete lack of capacity to generate enough taunt to be the meat shield that the game requires. Okay, we're going to try and zero this guy out. 6? Dismiss, you can hit for 6, right? All day long. Guess they didn't need the focus fire to know that they had to hit my occultist. But yeah, having a character that hits for 0 is a special kind of hamstringing, if I'm being honest. That was a solid hit compared to some of the other work that our occultist has been doing. Those 3-point ceiling spaghettis were not inspiring. So not to complain or keep track or anything like that, but we're solidly into this run now, and I have yet to see a single crit land on Boudica, despite my best efforts. Now our Grave Robber is hitting for 8 like it's going out of fashion. Sure. We'll get what we can get out of this. I don't know if we have a... Yeah, we don't have a Rid on... we don't have a Rid available, so... This is gonna be a weird fight. What do we have on offer? Empty Stein. Self-Barbaric Yop. Gain bleed resist. Gain on bleed. Weaken. if bleeding plus 25% damage. I can't see a world in which the Empty Stein would ever be good for a Carcass, unfortunately. I think that's just a waste. And then turn start, convert vulnerable to that, strength to that, minus... Yeah, the Footman's Grog is going to be great. And then trinket prices being cheaper will help us figure things out. But we do have to win. Let us not forget that is a critical part of this fight. That is not guaranteed by our current. I think this is a take aim. And while we can do it, I'm going to drop the vulnerability hex. I guess not. Okay. Heaven forbid my dodge work. So the thing I'm thinking about here is the smoke bomb could be used on the taproot as an additional way to push back. And we're going to get very little value. Like 2 to 4 damage. 2 to 4 damage is 2 to 4 damage. We high rolled it too. These are all the taunt tokens we're going to get. So we need to make the most of them that we can. I wish we had the vulnerable here, but we'll take the 19. We're just praying that we don't get resists on the blights. That'll push back the taproot once. And then Boudica's fully winded, so I think we just Iron Swan to get that second pushback, and that's gonna be Boudica's life moving forward. We just have to. We're kind of hoping that the Grave Robber and Dismas have enough strength to do what needs to be done. We also may have a meltdown on Boudica, because we don't have a lot of ways to handle things. We don't have a lot of answers to stress, is what I mean to say. And of course, the general does not concern himself very often with actually respecting taunt, so... We're at the halfway point, though. Famous last words. We can't, ironically, we cannot afford to rid, because we need to keep pushing back that growth. If we get jammed up, we're not going to have a fun time. I don't want to proc the Dazed. That's not going to do us much good. So I'm just going to... Oh, that was a bad roll right there. Why is Dismas taking a stress damage from a miss there? That's alarming, to say the least. Keep pushing back. Better safe than sorry at this point. Okay, good hit. Ooh, no crit there is a bummer, and the resist is a double bummer. The rare double bummer. Yeah, that's unfortunate.
Test of all.
Oh, la da da. Let's see. I think we keep pushing back. We're gonna have to risk some death stores on the occultist, I think, because we can't let our foot off the brake, off the gas, or we're gonna off the brake. Don't let your foot off the brake. No, that would be the safe choice. We could risk doing a heal with Al. No, we have the combo here. The crit pushes us forward too hard not to. Anything that wasn't a 0-point bleed was going to be okay there. But we're risking one growth landing on one of our folks. Please don't immediately grow on the occultist. Okay. So we got lucky there. And I think we should be able to put him in the ground post-haste here. The stress. We want to get this done as quickly as humanly possible. Now, Boudica's fully winded, which actually means toe-to-toe. Oh, toe-to-toe does deal 1 damage. I actually think we Raucous. I think we Raucous here. It's the greed play, but, like, the stress is so bad right now. Oh, that's not good. It would be a lot worse if we didn't have double tap, which 20% chance. There we go. All right. So I think this is a good thing. I think we came away from this significantly better off than we entered it. Look at all that slime mold. We are veritable slime mold barons. So Empty Stein, I think, is worthless. Footman's Grog, though, is very solid. Each ally on combat start gains a defend, gain on miss if first round, unwavering standard. We'll put that here for now. On turn end, gain on miss. Oh, I mean, the speed is nice, but it's not that nice. And this, I genuinely think, as much as we're using Barbaric Yop, this is completely worthless. So we're going to throw that away. We're not using those, I have decided. Argument to be made for that. We have too much slime mold. Put that there. We'll keep I'll put the Pyrotechnic Dazzlers there, and then I don't mind a little. We can put this on someone. That's not a terrible thing. Now the problem is we have a ton of stress and no recourse. If I had a camp now button, I would press it, a la Darkest Dungeon 1, but we do not. And Audrey is just joining the stress fest, it looks like. I'm gonna let another stack of slime mold go.
Evokes a feeling of the familiar, does it not?
I mean, It would be fun to fight a Shambler, wouldn't it? We gotta, right? Now, that's stress damage. How are you and Audrey doing? You're okay. Fine. Let's fight a Shambler. Maybe. You don't always fight the Shambler. In this case, we do.
A star-spawned child of the infinite void.
I probably should have checked 100% stun resist. Okay, yeah, should have checked. Should have checked for sure. Get the neutralizing powder going. So I think we Raucous Revelry here because the stress damage is going to be the biggest danger. The shuffle is also slightly dangerous, but I guess this is, we were playing with this as our setup before, so these guys stun. So let's do, okay, apparently they don't stun. I think we keep burning you. This is gonna be a little scary, I think, because we don't have, Boudica doesn't have the defense yet. So the Clapper Claws are coming, and they're gonna start getting big. Okay, at least Boudica's taken that second one due to the combo. That's good. It's good for us. Okay, so now this is the turn where we just have to... Shambler just has to die. The value we're getting out of Raucous Revelry is something to behold. Although we should be generating taunt at the moment, and instead we're doing this, so... Danger Zone. No, wait. There was something in the Carcass about Wicked Hack removes defend. That would have been really useful here. You're going, so you're just going to get more, I think. Things are going to get a little scary at the end of this fight, I reckon. Too much going in on Dismas right now, I feel like. Okay, big stress heal. There we go. And then she gets the stress back. Yeah, that's what I was worried about. I think we destroy the positive tokens. Gets us oh, I guess he still had 3. Alright, that's not ideal. But you're dead either way. So vulnerability would remove some of the stacks here, but I think we're better off just tossing a heal out. And then I think, as weird as it is to say, the best thing to do here is... I mean, get rid of you, but also get the taunt up so we know exactly where this Clapper Claw is going to operate.
A little help impeccably timed.
Shambler fight went well. I'm not, I mean, it's not over, but I'm also not complaining. I think we ended up with more evenly terrible stress, but less stress. And, ooh, nice little 2, but then we're going to pick up one more from, yeah. I think they need to make the Carcass immune to taking stress damage from crits so that that actually lands the way that I think it is intended, designed, whatever to.
Amidst the spoils, an artifact of
Okay, bleed resist trinket is good. Shambler's Eye. Gain on crit. Binding shadows. Oh wait, this is a cultist only. Gain on crit. Binding shadows gives a empower. +1 damage for each % of stress. -1 healing for each % of stress. I don't think this is good. Jumbo Trunk is nice, though. So just to make sure that I understand this correctly. So each % of stress. So we are currently at 4 out of 10 stress, which is 40%. So is this saying that our damage increase from this is 40% right now? I guess there's only one way to find out, right? I don't think this Bloodied Branch is any good for us, unfortunately. I'm going to get rid of the Adrenalizing Ash, because I don't think it has a place in our roster, and then... It's a lot of Ceremonial War Drums. And then, I guess, since we have the Jumbo, I don't think we need that one as well. A good Shambler Trinket would be more damage per meltdown the Trinket witnessed. That's a cool idea, Innie. I like that a lot. Okay, we just need to get to our next fight, but our relationships are going to take just a huge hit. I'm going to go right. Because, yeah, we're fully in meltdown territory and have exactly no way to fix it. Wow, Al with the rare positive interaction. Oh, I need to readjust our party. This is our general killing setup. So of course Al goes late on the time when I'm like, I want to find out how much this trinket is benefiting. If it's not 40 per, even if it's 40%, that's insane. That trinket becomes bonkers. That was unfortunate. Okay, so this ceiling spaghetti better be doing like, it's doing 4 to 8. There's no way that 4 to 8 was the... Yeah, that doesn't... 4 to 8... Would that be a 40% increase? I don't know. We'll I guess we could look at the tooltip, because the tooltip is not modified. 3 to 6 becomes 4 to 8. Huh. Yeah, don't pay attention to the taunt. See if I care. I do like being able to destroy riposte tokens. I will give it that. We are unbleedable on Boudica. So apply the vulnerable to the dog, remove the guard. I think we go for the greed here, get the Raucous Revelry. That'll get 1 off of Dismas, 2 off of Boudica. Blow you up. How much mastery did we get from the Shambler fight? Does the Shambler fight give 2 mastery? That would be another reason to want to do it.
The one pleasant in the extreme. This work is noble.
-3. I don't think anyone can take the -3 speed. So this could be bleed skills plus 33%, and I'd be pretty interested. As it stands now, though, I don't think so. I think we want Demon Pull on the board. I'm gonna keep Highway Robbery for the moment, I guess. This all remains the same. You have Demon Pull, and then over here, Iron Swan can go away. I guess we put Bleed Out on the board. We're in the front spot. It's a big bleed. But we need passive taunt generation to make this work. Oh, good. Of course, you and Audrey are gonna have a falling out. We'll take the food and relics.
An unexpected find.
We're flush with food. I hate letting go of gold trinkets, but I think that just goes. And then Chalk Dust is basically worthless. Has some minor value in the sluice, but I kind of want to put myself on the path that includes the academic study, just in case. It also means that people can express a preference, and so if we get lucky, we could get like 4 aggregate stress healing if everyone wants to go to the academic study. But yeah, we're going to be behind on relationships for this run, to be sure. Going for the crit, thanks to the combo. Okay. I think we're slowly puzzling out some structure to this group. Like, I like this configuration more than our previous configurations. But yeah, I do not have an answer to what the Carcass needs to ascend, as it were. Oh, I can't demon pull position 2. Unfortunate. The mastery is coming fast and furious, though. Produces restorative items. I like that. Minor heat shield. There's a world in which we might use that if we go to the librarian next. It's probably better than something else, like the Nightshade concoction is pretty much trash. And then now we have 3. I don't think we did an Infernal Flame run last time or the time before. I'm I'm content with not returning to the scene of that crime. I do feel like the mastery has been coming in fast and furious. What are we at? 8 so far? That's not bad. Our stress certainly shows that we have paid for this mastery in other ways. And yeah, this is kind of what I was hoping for. I wanted to go to the academic study anyways, because that's fun. And picking up a bit of stress healing is not terrible.
Deathless and dreaming.
She was rolling nothing but 8s for a while there. I'm disappointed. What's the play here? I think we just put damage in. I think it's worth getting any fancier. He will probably move to the front of his own accord. So I'm going to drop Vulnerable on him. And that, because the Barbaric Yop that I'm going to lead with here will give us Weaken. I don't, oh. Yeah, I kind of knew that was going to happen, but we'll strip those away with Dismiss. One vulnerable remained, that's a bummer. I don't like using up the vulnerable token there, but I also much prefer to take the riposte on Boudica. She is so durable at the moment. The bleed trinket also is it's just doing work for us. Oh, I forgot he can apply vulnerable. That's nice. 17 pointer on that one is something to behold. I might have wanted to leave him alive so that Boudica could do a stress heal, but it would only be -1 stress on Al. Yeah, so I think this Shambler trinket, they could be like... So first of all, the language should be like 10% per pip, if indeed that is the way that it works. Because you having to calculate the percentage stress is ridiculous. So Binding Shadows on crit. We'll play around with that. Maybe that's our future setup is instead of Weakening Curse, we put like that there and go for something of that design. So now only Al can bring discord and sadness to us all. Well, now Boudica's like, but me too, I want to ruin things.
An academic study, full of the forbidden.
Oh, we really liked the trinket we got from this. Is it worth? Yeah, I think it is. Dark Curiosity. Corrupted Bile Gland is so good. We like it every time we get it. So right now I'm thinking Dismiss uses Grape Shot Blast to enable it. Or maybe we put it on... I mean, Al's not going to be able to utilize it fully. Yeah, our relationships are some of the worst that I've had coming out of Zone 1 in a while. Ooh, we are all full up on slime mold, thanks game. We missed an incendiary cocktail. And given how good the cultist trinkets are, I can't imagine not pursuing them actively. Yeah, he's dead in 2, so I think that's good. And then, so yeah, so the problem that we have here is Owl's going to be moving forward all the time, but now gaining unchecked power from the Shambler Eye. Maybe that's okay. I do love the 1-point hits. Oh. Just had to smite. Couldn't leave well enough alone and just do penance and die, right? No way, no how. So the reason I gave the Corrupted Bile Gland to Dismas is because I really didn't want to put it on Audrey because it would have pushed us really hard in the direction of using flashing daggers, which I don't think is the play that we're going for. Got a bunch of uncontrolled hits coming in here. This is a bummer. I wish I could give Winded to everyone and get some actual stress healing out of that, but... The resists are interesting. The Carcass is doing work, though. Right now we're not critting enough. I think we probably have to invest in a crit trinket to make Al really sing with that trophy. I also think I'm going to switch up party order after this. Putting Dismas in the back rank makes him less likely to get shot. And the Corrupted Bile Gland is a little scary for exactly that reason. Will I use a scrap grenade here? I'm really only worried about the back two. We have a good turn order here, so I don't think so. The back most is the scariest. Okay, perfect. And then yank you forward, and then we need the taunt. Yeah, we need like a reverberating redoubt or something like that to get Boudica to the point where she's really so annoying, because that's going to be a dot on Dismas. Yep. So annoying how consistently they have found their way to that. And we don't have a lot of ways to solve the problem. So Dismas is just going to be taking some damage, and we need to defend him a little better.
Well done.
Good stress heal off that. Yeah, I feel like the Carcass needs something like on crit the entire party gets stress healed. Like, everybody's like, yeah, enjoy. Dismas is... So, is Blight... These are your resistances. Do we know what people's Blight chances are? It's an interesting question, because in our current form, like, Dismas seems like he's getting resisted just constantly. And I don't know if that is a function of Highwaymen having a lower. Oh. Gosh darn it! Dismas should be in range of a Rid now. Al goes first, so we can do this. Big heal. No comment on that one. Okay, give me something good here. Because I really don't want to gain on hit, heal 3, minus 50% max HP. Yeah, Amoga, I do miss that. I mean, I get the suspicion that it probably works this way. I don't think... Spoken sharply. Who is this for? There's no way we're putting it on Boudica. Am I doing this just for the mastery? Yeah, I am. Ugh. I am not going to enjoy this fight. I can already tell you that.
Dissection. An unavoidable end.
I notice in this one they use combo to increase the base chance. Yeah, that is a true statement. I think I just yop here. Yikes, that was disastrously bad. Flesh from Bone is great, especially when it comes with the stress heal, even though we then gain the stress and everyone else gains the stress. Yeah. This is so frustrating because the Carcass is like you're hoping for the Carcass. That's super annoying. You're hoping for the Carcass to get crit. But if the Carcass gets crit, no good comes of it. So unfortunately, we have to... We use that to get rid of that. Yeah, we're leaving this guy uncontrolled, unfortunately, here. Okay, Sundering Steel is the best possible target. Just take aim removes blind, right? Yeah, we'll just do take aim. Gonna hold off on the Raucous Revelry here and just put up the taunt in hopes that we can get... We're probably gonna get Weight of the Worlds. That's Weight of the Worlds. How do you say that? Are we on a range turn? We are. Alright, well that worked out nicely. Okay, so that was fine. The trinket is garbage. We'll take it all and then we will get rid of things. I hate... If Dark Impulse equipped, gain on hit. So when you're hit, heal for 3, minus 50% max HP. Don't see it on that one. Get rid of you. We're going to put all those on. We're going to need the whittling tools, that's for sure. The Noisemaker might be of some value. What is the likelihood we're going to pick up a random item between here and the inn? Pretty low. Our bankroll is looking good. We don't need to keep a lot of baubles around as long as we have the General's trinket equipped. So we should probably consider that. Medicinal herb is a bummer that we missed out on it. because we don't have a lot of ways to get rid of dots, so there would have been some value to that.
The fire is lit.
Okay, what's the damage? Fear of Cosmic Beings, Last Gasp, Raconteur, and Sprawl Scrounger. Not terrible. Plus 200% chance of looting stagecoach equipment. Do we care? What's going to be our setup here? So right now we have Hoarder Scouting. I don't think I care about Hoarder Scouting, so maybe we just do that. Get rid of that. Do that. Now where are we going? Oh, another empty stein, because the first empty stein wasn't enough for us. Rather face them. 10 mastery is not terrible. Now, what are we working with here? We got some very cheap trinkets. I would like a refund on the empty stein, Shen. Also, hey, welcome. How goes it? Let's see. We're not benefiting that much from stealth, so I don't think that's particularly useful. We could generate whiskey. That's also not particularly useful. In fact, basically all of this I would consider to be pretty useless. We always take that. Oh, I already got rid of the hoarder map. I am instantly filled with regret. Let's but I guess let's start with this. It's an interesting idea, Innie. I think that they kind of learned their lesson from Darkest Dungeon 1, for lack of a better way to describe it. The crit goes up on Binding Shadows, so let's grab that. I think they don't want the game to be so micromanagey, but I think they just shifted the micromanagement to be part of the driving game, which I'm also not a huge fan of. Let's see, what do we even upgrade on you? Toe-to-toe gets an extra taunt. That's actually pretty nice. Man, Barbaric Yop still requires combo to get stuns out. That's miserable. Oh wait, and now toe-to-toe, we don't want to upgrade toe-to-toe because we don't want to remove winded. That's ironic. I don't like that very much. We're using Grape Shot fairly frequently. Using Double Tap. Pistol Shot for some stuns is good. Over here, the next most frequently used thing is Flashing Dagger, but I don't like it. Gah. Are we gonna get Thrown Dagger? Stealing tokens is fun. We're using Highway Robbery right now, so I'll do that. I don't think... Again, here, so disastrously bad. So many of her upgrades are so underwhelming. So Wicked Hack would be good for removing Defend. We could think about doing that, but it's going to be hitting for 0. I'm going to wait and see how much of an engine we have for generating that. I do like Take Aim. Our Grave Robber is just a poison dart machine, which in and of itself is a little sad. I think Take Aim is the bigger upgrade. Okay, that was uninspired. The Blasphemous Idol. It's good. We should grab it. My time in the desert, meh. All these trinkets are pretty much trash. The Dead Ringer. 15% chance of daze or speed. I don't think that's worth it either. Oh wait, do we have nothing for stress healing in the shop? Yep. Oh, we have the mop and bucket. It's gonna backfire. I guarantee it. Ooh, we got the good one. All right. Frontliners get the good food. Whittling tools there. Keep the ceremonial drums on the very off chance that we end up doing the Leviathan. Ooh, that's an interesting idea, Innie, because that's something they could just track on the back end, so you wouldn't even have to think about it. Do we care about dot curing? It might come in handy. And holy water is just good. Alright. The Rusty Blade Inn. Pillagers have more damage next time. And you heal to 100 and you get -1 stress. So it's just the pillagers is the only change. Okay. Well, I guess onward and upward. Okay. We are headed into the sprawl. We're going to kill ourselves a librarian if I have my druthers. And we are hopeful that that some of the mastery investments that we made are a nice spike in power level.
Ruined and aflame.
Okay, so we did not discover. All right, so we really need to hug right, but we want to go to that hoarder anyways. So it's going to be question mark hoarder, and that's basically non-negotiable. So let's hope people want to go to question marks. Thanks, people. I really appreciate you.
Desperate. They need your help.
And this is we need to start picking up like some feasts or something like that to get our friendship going. Sorry, I've been talking a lot over the last few days. Everyone's doing the same thing. Why do you all disagree? You and Boudica? Alright, we'll do this one. Yeah, everyone has the same option, but for some reason they're disagreeing. That seems weird to me. We're desperate enough for the relationship that we'll probably use the whiskey barrel. Hold on a second. Now we go straight ahead here, because we want the road battles to try and clean things up. At least a little bit. Oh, very lucky on the creature den. That's a nice get.
Ahead, a bestial refuge, littered with bones and less identifiable remains.
Less identifiable remains. That's like it's like pinky fingers. Love coagulated.
Suffering begins.
Get rid of the stress. I don't think there's a lot of harm in delaying just a moment here to see if we get anything. I think we just let that one go.
An inkling of potency still lingers in some of these
15% max HP. What would we be? I forget what Boudica's second trinket is here. 15% more HP or bleed immunity. For this zone, I feel like 15% more HP is better. Although for this next fight, the bleed resist is probably better because of the dogs.
Sharpen your blades, that we may properly excise.
Alright, at least everyone agrees. So who has the worst relationships? I'm gonna do Dismas just because actually we might get a relationship out of it, and I think that's beneficial. Well, we could also do that with Boudica. No, we couldn't. It would be with Al is the other option. Yeah, let's do Al. We potentially get a relationship with Dismas, and we repair a bit the relationship between our grave robber and our occultist. Okay, so they are resistant. I like Boudica going early here. What the heck was that speed roll? I'll take 2 of those, please, por favor.
A slow dissection.
Just removing some of the back garbage. Alright, if they keep attacking her, that's good for business. What? No stress healing? I guess there's a 25% chance of not. Do they really think that it was too powerful that they needed to do that? That seems ridiculous to me, but that's okay. I think you could always give a stress heal on crit without too much of an issue. As a side note, that's a little scary. Let's just steal the improved dodge. We also get the riposte out of it. Okay, so all we have to do is kill the spider. It's 30 points of 30 points of that kind of thing. We want a quick kill on the spider. Although, I think it's going to take us a minute here. Sure. Just get the kill. Get moving on. So we already have most of the taunt tokens we need. We could get one more. Is that smart? It's probably smart. We should max our taunt tokens because we're going to be taking a lot of heat shortly. We're not going to save this forever. Fire resist. Thanks, game. That's what I needed. I think this still does more. 7 to 11, 5 to 11. Okay, slightly higher since we're not going to land the blight. I'm glad we put out the extra taunts, I guess. If we get rid of one, at least everybody's controlled. So, well, Boudica's not going to be able to re-up anything. The Footman's Grog is going to convert this to... Oh, the oozes. How nice. We just need her to survive long enough that I can use Adrenaline Rush, I think. I wanted to move Dismas to the back line, didn't I? I don't like that we lose our buff from that, but it's okay. 3, 4. Okay, so we do a little bit there. Oh boy. Our occultist healing is about as bad as it gets. Okay, I like the Barbaric Yaw procs Adrenaline Rush. That was a ginormous heal.
Sweat-soaked brows, unsteady stances. Exhaustion takes hold.
Yeah, we'll just go for it. We kind of knew that was going to happen. We could have destroyed one of them, but Dismas will be able to take the crit token, which is good for business. Okay, so that does get us 2 unchecked power thanks to the Shambler's Eye. That's interesting, for sure. And yeah, Boudica gets so much healing out of Adrenaline Rush. It's kind of insane.
A slow suffering begins.
I think we go for the heal here, actually. We get rid of the corpse. We get this guy on death's door. And then 25% chance. Yeah, and if we... I was going to say, if we miss the 25% chance, then Boudica just gets a stress heal. Which causes stress to the rest of the party, which, you know, is not great. We got the bonus mastery. Combat items, those are good. Songbook of Amorous Ballads just feels dangerous. We may need it, though. We may need a Hail Mary or two, because our relationships are a little under the weather. I'll keep 1 Hail Draught. The Minor Protectorate can go. I'll keep the Heat Shield. I like that we're picking up some Smoke Bombs. We should just use the Clotting Powders. That would be the advisable move. Now, the Oozes is like when you get hit, you get Blight. Is that true? Turn start Blight. Okay. That's something we'll probably need to deal with. I'm just gonna go for this guy.
An unavoidable end.
Oozes should apply Blade on hit. I like that concept. We're gonna Raucous Revelry shortly. Did I upgrade Raucous Revelry? I think I said it was worthless, but now I wish I had done it. That's the way that always goes, right? Yeah, the unchecked power generation is not bad. This is a kill on both of them, more than likely, but I'm not going to let them both act just so that Boudica can get Raucous Revelry off. As much as I would like to. It's only 2 stress healing. I'm very concerned that I am looking at decks of playing cards and I'm like, oh, That's a net positive for our relationships. It is, but that's not great for business. And then we're gonna choose the lair over that. I think that's fine. Okay, so this is exciting. Dismiss's speed is at 8. Okay, so the Snappy Swig. Snappy Swig is locked by. We get that no matter what. The Bouncer's Belt. So, okay, so this one. Gain on resist -2 stress. If stress is greater than 50. Is there any world where I would replace the Greater Clotting Curio with that? Like, your resists are not that good, and we can't really get your resists up because we don't want to get rid of the grog. So I don't think that's that interesting. Healing received isn't that useful for us because we don't have any reliable sources. That we buy for sure. Grab that, grab that. The assay gear, for how early we are in the run, is very tempting. That would basically bankrupt us. Yeah, I don't think... The skeleton site is way too... There's no reason for it to have that threshold of 50%. Like, predicting a resist is way too hard to be able to take advantage of it. Adrenaline tonics are really good.
The tools of violence.
I think I'll call it there. I think this is a good hoarder for us for sure. Okay, so yeah, we go this, Watchtower, Resistance Encounter Lair. Our path is made clear. And hopefully we have a nice, easy Resistance encounter and Boudica doesn't ruin things too terribly much. Audrey, why you gotta ruin everything, Audrey? Why you gotta be like that? Okay, an ordained immolatist. It's not a great start. There wasn't a lot we could do there. Oh yeah, but that's interesting. Hey, Fat Oak, how you doing? It's good to see you as always. Now, given that we have the crits, how much is this hitting for? 14? It's pretty solid. Yeah, let's just light these two up. Glad to hear it, glad to hear it. And that heal was a little bit suboptimal. Let's get this guy forward for next time. So let's see. The Shaman hasn't gone yet. I think getting rid of them is the better first play. But Boudica has seen better days stress-wise. I had not until this very moment, but that's a pretty epic recommendation. Let's hope I don't have to make that decision too soon. What's the play here? You're going next. Alright, let's put you on Death's Door, give you a little dot. Hopefully that works magic. Very nice. I mean, I guess that's true. I'll need to talk to legal counsel ASAP. Fat Oak. Just removing some of the dodge there, making this a little more likely to have a happy ending.
Haste and carelessness. Hallmarks of the young.
Exactly. I'm sorry to call you on a Saturday, Mr. Lawyer Man. That was frustrating.
A petty hindrance.
It simply couldn't wait. Alright. Oh, man. Can't get Boudica's stress down to save my life. I guess Raucous Revelry probably is a worthy investment. Touching Dirges is epic. We love to see that. We're going to need it.
The loathing festers.
Oh yeah, Snappy Swig. Why did I not equip this? Oh, that means the bile gland moves, doesn't it? Does look that way. Yep. So bile gland comes here, I think. Pairing Patriarch is interesting. Probably better than the Unwavering Standard, even though we're not generating a lot of dodge there. We'll get rid of that, get rid of that. I'll keep the Unwavering Standard for now, though. Holy in items, Batman. I think the Smelling Salts, while not terrible, can go away, and then for now, just to be on the safe side, I'll put those there, and then yeah, we're not doing max HP, even though I know I entertain the possibility of that. And then we need to go Watchtower because the lair is lurking and we can't get to it any other way. My navigation is extremely suboptimal right now. Oh, Al just had a positive bark with no effect, so it was probably a stress heal. We've learned the hard way. Those ones never don't hit though. I'll probably do that cultist fight just in case, because we'll have to get a Dark Tribble at some point. Why us, why me? Says the person whose profession was literally stealing things from dead corpses buried in the ground. Oh, we're also in the dark. How is there always a downside for Audrey? Audrey has never agreed. I mean, I will take the speed though. I'm not too proud. That also saves us one negative interaction. If we had chosen Al, it would have been worse for business. Let's do that. Get rid of the dodge. That opens up Dismas for yeah, a little Grape Shot Blast action. Grape Shot Blast would have been more impressive had it landed a little more on target, but that's okay. Okay, that's unnecessary. I think we just Raucous here. Just get the stress healing while we can. I don't think anything she does is going to be particularly impactful, given that we have speed. We're just going to We're just gonna do work here. Yeah, why not? Did we get some stress healing out of that? Alright, not bad, not bad. Carcass is okay. Maybe that'll be the name of this episode. The Carcass is okay. Now we have too many baubles for having the General's trophy. So I'm gonna let a few of them go, and then also we don't need bandages and nets. Flame shield we'll throw away after we finish the librarian. Whiskey probably isn't worth hanging on to, and then get rid of that. We have some holy waters. That relationship looks not wonderful. Alright, we'll get rid of that too. Alright, librarian, here we come. Everybody's like, have you considered not going to the lair? No, I have not considered not going to the lair. All this free real estate? Can't say no. We took Breakthrough off of Boudica. This is annoying. I guess I'll just take the Riposte here. That's okay. Pirouette for repositioning purposes only. Ooh, that was spicy. I guess we have more shuffle comp capacity than I necessarily think about. Like, we did a great job getting ourselves back in the appropriate order. Dismas is a monster. Let it be known. Dismas Sharpshot right now is doing work. Let's pull you forward. I don't need to, Oh, got resist on that. Let's see. Raucous Revelry is not going to do anything, so just give you a little bleed. Okay, not bad. If only our relationships matched our performance.
This work is noble and necessary.
A melee damage trinket. I could kind of see it on Al, but I feel like we have two decent trinkets on Al. Actually, the Pairing Patriarch isn't doing much. Let's do that. If the stress gets out of control, we'll revisit, but I think these can go away. Okay, now next up is we're doing the librarian. Do we change anything for the librarian here? No, I don't think so. Cultist fight. Kind of wish I had the bleed trinket on still. Womp womp. Gosh. Can we talk about the fact that they're also, like, fast? Our only relationship. I'm gonna steal that just because I think the backliners may be doing some stuff. The full complement of Ordained is kind of bumming me out right now. It's a little early in the run to be dealing with such an overwhelming quantity of Ordained mobs. That's more of a second breakfast thing. Okay, this though, we love this. I mean, less incredible than it could have been, but Badika's doing a great job taunting for not being taunted. You're not dead. I'm currently betting on the fact that Dismas is going to go first. Gonna hold off.
A simple variable.
It's a lot of bleed though. Get off of her. End up stress healing my life away here. Oh my gosh. Really, game? It's a lot of positive tokens. Like a lot of positive tokens. I think we do that.
At least has been tended to.
I didn't really want her going down to Death's Door. We have the taunt, so let's just do that. Get a bit of healing going. I do need a Raucous in my life for sure. Okay, we finally get to use some of our tokens. Hooray! Dismas, everything is fine. Oh, I did get rid of corpses though, I guess. Gosh, 18-point heal is insane. But we need to get a bit of stress healing before we finish up here. That was... These heals, I tell you what. We're probably gonna get a stress complaint for how much I'm milking this fight. Yep, why are we wasting our time with this rabble? 32-point AoE. Not bad. Alright. Does this give us a Dark Tribble? We do get a Mastery from it. Yeah, we do. Okay. Dead Ringer. Do we care about Dead Ringer? There's... Speed on enemies is not something we want to be handing out all willy-nilly. I don't think Daze is that useful to us. So we'll get rid of that. We'll hang on to those. Might be an argument to keep the bandages. We seem to be acquiring a lot of bleeds, but let's see. Put those there to try and clean up our stress a little bit, and then we have 88 baubles. That seems like still too many for us to do anything with. Alright, let's just get to the librarian, and then we're going to have to get rid of a bunch more stuff anyways.
The library burns, and with it the remains of philosophy, reason, and insight.
We're lighting him on fire. This guy's super annoying. One off. Remains super annoying. One of those times where I'm like, you know, it would be really nice if I had if the Carcass was like super fast. I think we just get rid of him. And then start doing some stress healing. I was gonna say, time to heal for 4. I was not expecting that it would be a heal for 4 that was a crit. It's a nice nice little switcheroo. Guess I probably should just Raucous there instead. 14 doesn't get the kill. And I don't... I want to kind of take my time here. This is 22. Let's just get the kill that way. Okay, some small amount of healing is happening. Let's do that. So I'm doing that so we're exactly on the breakpoint so that the 2 takes us as far down as it possibly can. And we got this guy dead to rights, so I want to get the... I didn't want to kill him, because we had more stress healing to eke out of this one. Now Dismas can unleash the fury and rancor. And no stress healing because it's the final attack of the fight. Please. Please, Red Hook. I beg of you. (21 of 26). Okay, we're not getting the kill no matter what we do, so I guess... might as well go with that. Ha 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 ha, says Dismas. Ugh. Oh, and that... no negative there, but I guess... We'll yop here. A miscalculation, perhaps? I mean... It all is. If it... Anything's a miscalculation if you're brave enough, Innie. That's all I have to say on that note. Oh my gosh, Snappy Swig is out of control. Audrey can finish you more than likely, so... We went for the grape shot, and the blind did number on us. This poor little sacrificial back here is like, I just wanna get up to the front so I can explode. Leave Audrey out of this. Holy cow. No snappy dialogue. One off and two off. Doesn't get much better than that, does it? Let's see. He's the more annoying one because he generates things. Grave Robber's self-heal is kind of exceptional. But we really need to start getting to work on 0 of 0. So we're not getting anything there, but so then the question is greed or not to greed. Gonna move forward and then what is your speed?
What can we learn upon closer inspection?
Doesn't show speed? Oh, speed of 3. What are the chances that a speed of 3 goes before Dismiss? Very, very low. Let's be greedy. Now, does your speed change when you're front row? No. Oh yeah, we can even bleed out. That's nice. Okay. So I had forgotten about bleed out. Okay, but yeah, we had plenty of time. Snappy Swig is incredible.
A simple variable, easily resolved.
Okay, what are we getting from this one? Apply on hit, burn 3% of the time. If turn start, speed greater than 8, get dodge. So that's a guaranteed dodge. Greater Haildraught we will be using. That's good. Complete Catalog, we're critting a lot, so we'll probably use that. Gain on fire resist. Charred Litany, this is the same. We're not applying Flame. And the Heart Seeker is not that interesting. But I think this is still... I still like where we are.
The conflagration must be stopped. The librarian must be...
And we're off to the races. Do I use a smoke bomb here? I think this fight's gonna be pretty straightforward. Famous last words. So... So what is Demon Pull hitting for? 3 to 6? I think we get more out of Vulnerable here, actually. And then Yop versus Toe-to-Toe. Let me just Yop. Yop the books. We're just yelling at books, Innie. That's the way we play the game.
A slow dissection.
All right, we're getting a little bit bad luck on the snappy swig, but I guess it was going every time before, and then now unfortunately these are going to be uncontrolled hits. Boudica was too slow. Categorize is annoying but not disastrous for us. That gets Audrey into position to be able to attack next round. Okay, no problem. Crit token. All right, that's good for business. 28. Not bad. Demon pull for the win. Aw, boo. All right, he's gonna do one burn bright. We tried. We tried the best we could. Well, Raucous Revelry is looking a little more alluring right now. Alright, that's all she wrote. Not bad. I mean, it was a very, very controlled fight. No, no heartburn. I'm trying to decide if we take that token because, or excuse me, I don't think we have a place for. Is the curse coin any good? I guess that's question number 1. +5 damage per positive token. That's okay. That's why Dismiss is hitting so hard. Although right now we have -15% chance to crit because of that. We should have probably checked that before. So Charred Litany we're not using. This goes here. Throw that away. The crit is not that important to me. I don't think the bleed resist is that important to me anymore. So then there's the Enlightened Element, which is a third of the time you apply burn. If your speed is greater than 8. Our speed is 8 only because of the flame right now. But I'll put that there for more like random dots. I don't think Strange Sapper was something that we could count on. And then Charred Litany is trash. I'm having a hard time getting rid of the Greater Clotting, but we just get rid of it. Get rid of that. Our money stacks more? No. Probably not. Did we use anything up? No, we basically did not use anything up. Incendiary Cocktail can go away. One Noisemaker is not gonna a difference make. 4 relics for sure. I'm gonna get rid of some of those just to get us back below that that 100, that magic 100 number. I'm tempted to use the playing cards. The ballads feels too bad to use. If I'm being honest. My time in the desert. We're not. That's not our build right now. Do I want the cultist fight? Yeah, I do. I think the cultist fight is better than anything else that we're gonna get out of this. We'll pick up a mastery from it, potentially. And sometimes it can give cultist trinkets, which I don't know which ones we would be looking for, but we haven't even seen all of them yet, so... Oh, everyone doesn't want to fight. You and Audrey? Alright, not great, but... I'd rather lose Flame than that, even though now we have to go all the way to the cultist fight, and we have to come out of the cultist fight in relatively good shape because we have a bunch more driving after that as well. Oh, come on, Audrey. 2 in a row? Rapido? Unfortunate.
The beautiful illusion that was the world. Fragmented and undone.
Doesn't matter which one we pick. Sure. So we might as well have stealth and blind, right? Frenzied is not the most fun. A little extra damage on our journey here. Although they did lose a bunch of attacks there. I think I rolled the dice.
Timed.
Yeah.
Directed. A slow dissection.
Nice.
An unavoidable end.
If we can just get rid of one of them, one less baby is good for business. Even though now our occultist is going to take some hits.
On to the next.
No crit token. I think we gotta take these when we can get them, because Audrey's stress is not gonna sort itself out.
The slow suffering.
Okay, so Boudica only gains stress from that. This is the thing. Like, if the Carcass's thing is they like taking crits, you gotta really go for it. These half measures are feeling very unfortunate. I forgot he was a slugger. That's nice. Zero-point hits on 1 hit point enemies is something I will probably never grow accustomed to. I was gonna say we're gonna try and keep him alive. Wow, that's a lot of dot right there. We're rapidly approaching the end of this fight, so. Yeah, unfortunately, destroying that corpse was kind of a necessary evil. Oh, we still got one before the fight ends. There's the oozes paying dividends. Oop. Sorry for the heavy landing on my glass there.
Cut down these nightmares and blaze the trail to your redemption.
Well, we're going to throw away almost all of that. I don't think there's any world in which we think we're going to get 2 cultist trinkets without another opportunity to pick one up. We only have 1 laudanum left. I think the holy water unfortunately needs to go, and I'm going to keep us at 100 relics. Because what is the negative here? Oh, it's positive. Audrey's just gaining dodge. Which I think is good, because the Corrupted Bile Gland means that we really don't want Audrey taking hits, so a passive source of dodge I think is really good for Audrey. Now, going into this next fight, I want the Caltrops on our board. Because it's really handy against cultists for removing dodge tokens. That's close but no cigar right there. Let's do that. Get rid of him. I guess your speed is not high enough to get the dodge tokens right now, or is it? 1 to 3? Sure. So if we can, I think that's maybe the first kill we've gotten with Boudica. 7 damage. I think we just... I really don't want to... It's a weird one, but... So the thing that's... Oh, that's annoying. I was going to use Audrey to... I think we still do the stress heal. Yeah, I think we do. So Dismas should do insane damage, because he has more positive tokens than ever. Oh, and you just had to go late, didn't you? I think I'm gonna really milk this one. I want Dismas to get the kill here, and I want it to be exceptionally gigantic. Here we go. This should be a ridiculous Grape Shot Blast. Oh, it's only 32. It only being 32 leads me to believe that that trinket isn't working exactly the way I thought it was. We'll take a look at that in a second here. Plus 5% damage per positive token. 3 for 6 game? Holy cow. She's the most annoying, so we'll start with her. Oh, Boudica may get... Oh. That's very disappointing. Didn't get the pull. I was going to say, Boudica might get another kill here. Even if we didn't get the kill, we probably would have gotten the stun, so... That dazed matters not to us. So Audrey's is all about applying dots. That's her bailiwick.
The slow suffering begins.
We still got the taunt. That's really all that matters, particularly. That was the wrong direction for that heal, for sure. Oh yeah, no positive tokens means Dismas is a sad boy. We'll use this to remove. Okay. We're gonna have to spend some turns on this sapper for fear of explosive instance. Oh, this fight's messing us up, to be honest.
Take heart and do not relent.
Fast and slow at the same time, Innie. I have a hard time processing that, but I'll take your word for it. Okay, this should just be the kill on both of them, I think. 19, 19. But then we don't get the heal on Dismas. Ah, whatever. Whatever. Which one is this? We're getting... These unforgettable trinkets are hot garbage. I think I'll still do it, but... He's not ordained, that's good. But we didn't get the crit tokens that we desire. That was a min roll. I'm still gonna go for it, even though I don't think we're well positioned after some bad luck initially there. That's a great heal. I don't think us getting the kill is going to be contingent on the damage from the occultist. Ooh, excuse me. Flesh from Bone is fantastic. Okay, so I think we failed. Because now we're on the range. So 12 damage. Maybe we can get the kill still. Alright, let's go for it. Okay, I'm gonna roll out the Caltrop for the extra death blow attempt here. That's how you know I'm truly desperate. Yeah, I didn't want him acting again.
Problems have their solutions, even the big ones.
So now the worship tokens don't matter as much. We still have stress to work off over there. Your AI is slowly improving, for sure. Let's see. Okay, we already have the crit, so we'll just do the 21. Single target attacks on Boudica are the best of all options. I use the last laudanum here to get her on 5. Interesting. 100% chance of dialogue on big enemies? Huh. That would make a lot of sense logically. I think the hardened heart is trash. Unfortunately. Now, we could take... No, we can't. Gotta get rid of the wolf's blood too. I'm keeping these ceremonial drums. I don't think we're doing a Leviathan with this team. Yeah, we're not. This wouldn't be a terrible team for doing a Leviathan, though. Get rid of the stale bread. We used at least one of those, so that can go. We don't need the burn salve anymore. Can put the adrenaline tonic there. Actually, hold on. So put the noisemaker there, the adrenaline tonic there. Alright, and then we're good to go. Okay, so we've been getting very unlucky with our cultist trinkets, that's for sure. But we have a great set of overall trinkets. I don't think we're getting better than that food that we just picked up. So we're gonna have to decide what we want to save for the mountain, though. The good news is we have lots of relationship builders. Songbook of Touching Dirges. We can probably roll the dice on the Amorous Ballads, although if it fails, I'm gonna be sad as usual. Ascetic, Slayer of Fishfolk, and Cowardice. Oh, no, no. Cowardice is not what we're looking for. Alright, so, first of all, where are we going? Going to the sluice. And plan accordingly. So, Songbook of Touching Dirges is first. Give everyone that stress. And then everybody gets Feast.
Aspiration unites the hopeful.
Now, where does this put us so far? So, okay. I think we roll the dice on playing cards. I think we just got a perfect playing cards, as a side note. Our relationships are starting to look less tragically awful. Oh, that is such a good idea. That is genius. I think we just got a perfect whiskey barrel too. Yeah, wow, we're making some progress. Now I don't know if I want to use the Songbook of Amorous Ballads. We've gotten so many good rolls. I know that doesn't work that way. Boudica and Audrey, alright. I'm gonna... Oh, I can't use it there. Never mind. I think I'll save the creative insults. Well, let's look at the provisioner before I go too much further. Ooh, Greater Heartseeker. Oh, so another Songbook of Touching Dirges. And another whiskey barrel. Worst case, they wash out. I can use a second one. Yeah, okay. So let's do that. Wow, this inn has been the best inn for relationship I think I've ever seen.
Stone. Never one without the other.
And at this point, the whiskey barrel has basically mostly a negative chance to do bad things, but that's okay. Oh, it did improve their relationship though. That's good. So we're almost there on Audrey and Boudica now. This, I don't know that we'll keep that. I'm keeping this for later. We don't know if we'll need the drums. I'll keep the restorative herbs for later as well. Since we're going to the sluice, I don't know if I'm gonna bother. Okay, so Raucous we've been using an insane amount. I don't know if I'm gonna bother fooding for the sluice. I think I'll just Burning Stars if I have my druthers. Vulnerability Hex we're using occasionally, so I think I'll grab that. Flashing Daggers we're using a lot more. Might as well get Throne Dagger as well, since I think we're reaching that point of diminishing returns a little bit. And we already went hard on Dismas, so Dismas is already fully upgraded, at least on the things that he's using. We haven't done Pirouette, but that's mostly just a reposition. I think Toe-to-Toe is actively bad for us because it removes Winded. Rid getting a level up is a good idea. Okay, so the Heartseeker. What do we have on you right now? Oh yeah, the Heartseeker is an easy grab.
Such power in such a little thing.
No other trinkets are of interest. Ooh, Meditation Totem. And then we'll be able to use another Roast Pig shortly, so I'm going to grab that as well. But now, who has the worst? Oh yeah, Cowardice is the thing we need to try and get rid of. Alright, cross your fingers, hold your breath. Cowardice goes away. Alright, that was incredibly lucky. I would not call that anything else. Pick up the Caltrops. I'm going to pick up the Glimmers of Hope because we now have a situation where Audrey benefits from speed, and that's a flame-based dynamic. Okay, we'll get rid of the Gnarly Knuckles. And then I don't see a reason why we wouldn't swap this in for the sluice at least. I love getting a late sluice. It's so much more enjoyable. And then maybe we do use some of the crummy food because we can pick up more here. I'll pick up one and I will just feed this one to Boudica because Boudica is going to be taking most of the abuse. All right. Speed bag. All right, let's get going. All right, for the first time in a while, we're getting a late game sluice that we can truly enjoy. Watch, it's gonna be all skeevers all the way down, but yeah. This team is coming together a little. We wouldn't mind a hospital. Are there hospitals in the sluice? I think there might be. That last inn was insanely beneficial for our relationships. Ooh, is this an academic study right off the bat? They can take it. Otherworldly fragments are pretty good for the final fight.
In this world,
Oh, we got the big payday of them. That's pretty huge. Even though it came at a bit of relationship damage that we're going to have to repair, but I think we'll be okay. Love to find the creature den in here. That would be on my wish list. Quad stealth pigs. Hey, Wilbur, how you doing? Fancy meeting you here, Wilbur.
natural prelude to action.
I think we're just going to try and blow him up really quickly. So the vulnerability hex will remove all his block tokens. Good start. We're probably not going to get the kill, but I guess let's look at us. Let's just look at us started at least. I'll just weaken you so you don't do anything too weird. That would be really annoying. That would be a lot of potential passing or moving. Okay, not bad. Let's get Dismiss another crit token, and then Wilbur's not long for this world. Oh, no crit token. We did not get Boudica to put up another taunt, so... Okay, apparently, apparently the dodge tokens, they do nothing. I think it's still great to have them on her. It's worth keeping our torchlight up, for sure. Ooh, that was a big hit from Al. Toe-to-toe is 0. That's a shame. Okay. Doesn't really matter where they are. I think I just rolled the dice on, yeah, blowing one of them up.
And do not relent.
We're better off stealing the tokens so that Audrey can land a hit. Makes me wonder about that that trinket that we had earlier that converted dodge to dodge plus. It would be incredibly interesting, beneficial, whatever, to have that coupled with the enlightened element. You'd be generating, your dodge tokens would be converting over, which would be insane. Okay, yeah, that would be a curious dynamic for sure. Another meditative totem is good. We'll have things to burn off, I am sure. And we want to keep our money just below 100. Okay, who can take the hit with Boudica? We don't want Audrey to. Al can. Okay. That's just melting my brain, Innie. I think we'll save the crit for next turn and just expose this guy. Double brutes is not a super fun combination to be dealing with. Slugger coming in clutch. I don't know if double Wilbur exists, to be honest. And I'll do this because we get more chance at dots, and it removes this guy's stuff. And then, given everything, I don't think Yop is that much more beneficial. Luckily, these aren't both ordained. I think we kill this guy before he acts. Oh yeah, we do. Easy. Easy. In fact, oh, that doesn't quite get in there. Gosh, it almost feels like a waste. could put so much progress in on this guy. Yeah. One less target is one less target. Don't get greedy and spread damage, because then something weird will happen and
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
how does bleed out? It's just more likely to land. So we'll go for the stun instead. I should redo the order of Owl's attacks. New experimental branch of Darkest Dungeon just dropped? While I'm playing? Gosh darn it. Thank you for letting me know, Pavise. And also welcome. I apologize that I don't recognize your name. That's some long patch notes. I'm excited to check that out. Range shills ignore covert cloak. If you're in the dark. Okay, the dark's not going to benefit us. But yeah, that's... Wow, looks like a lot of bug fixes. Update the environmental art for Guardian node. Update how... Okay, so it looks like this is just a minor set of bug fixes. I haven't obviously read the patch notes in totality. We're not going for a dark run, so the covert cloak can go. Food is for the next area. That can go. That can go. Did we use a caltrop? I had in my head, no, that we did. We did not. And our money, we have too many baubles. Too many baubles. All right. Yeah, looks like it's a mostly bug fixes patch, but unfortunately, because they decided to not do it in time for my stream, what were they thinking? Looks like we'll be coming back to it next week. I will do a patch video if I think it is worth the discussion. Oh, the new cultist. That's interesting. So do we hurt Boudica and Audrey's relationship? I think the answer is no. We'll do. And then have you guys rebounded? Oh man, this is the worst. They're tearing us apart here. I'm gonna do this because I don't want to jeopardize both Dismas's relationships. Rebuilding them would be a pain in the butt. Man, this sluice is going hard, for sure. Audrey can take both the defends off. So let's take aim. That'll also potentially lay down some of that action, and then who do we? I think we focus down Wilbur potentially. Maybe not. I don't know what Wilbur does from the back rank. Just curious. I think we've seen all of Wilbur's moves. Oh, Savage Gore. Oh. Stress heal. Thank you for that. We'll regain the stress on other people, though. The Gores. Okay, so we have Gore and Savage Gore. Got it. Does Wilbur stun? Sometimes. Probably worth gambling and doing 20 damage there. Yeah, why not? And I'm just going to keep dotting folks up, ideally. Hopefully. Ooh, nice hit. Alright. I don't remember if Wilbur has a lot of Death's Door. I suspect at least a little bit. %33%. All right, looks like Audrey may be getting the rare double kill on giant pigs. If this fight doesn't drop a roast pig, I don't know what fight will. But yeah, okay, so now I'm wondering if at the end of this stream we're gonna have to go a little long and update and try again. That's just art right there, though. What do we even take here? Triage kit's good. I'll take it all and I'll get rid of it later.
The loathing festers.
Okay, garbage. Yeah, the drums are going away. We can't afford to hang on to them, and then that goes. I mean, we still have too many baubles. Don't get me wrong. Not food country. That's a fair statement, Innie. But sometimes you're just hungry and you need a snack. This has been a very eventful sluice. You and Boudica, you're back up to full. All right, so we can do this. This is good for everyone. Can we take a moment to talk about the incredible, never-ending supply of double big pigs we're having to deal with here? It's only 5. That's 10. I'm just gonna do this because it's decent damage. 7 brutes in a row. Sounds about right. Doesn't sound good, though, I will say. It's your boy, Wilbur. I'm gonna vulnerability hex here. I think that's the better play. Yeah, 7 to 11 isn't bad. That was some good hits. Our occultist is taking a walloping. I think we can eliminate this guy completely, so I think that it's better to get him out of the equation.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
I mean, maybe out of the equation, I should say.
On to the next.
Okay. This has got to be... There's got to be a raucous revelry, I feel like. Oh, that's a great heal. That's big. No crit token this time is a bummer. The blind is tempting, but I think we just press forward since we got the big heal.
Steady yourself.
That's a big attack, though. I can't help but notice. And that is it. Oh man, so the new cultist has entered the chat. Oh, this is... The temptation is real. Every little bit helps.
We are the flame, burning brightly for all
The wind chime is not bad. I think we're going to be discarding the rest anyways. 66 hope.
loathing abates.
Yeah, we're still at 27 of 27, and it's baubles, I think, that we get rid of. Yeah, let's just get rid of a full stack of baubles. There we go. 7 leagues to the inn. I will let our money pool because I think we're gonna... Oh, we have at least one more fight, I guess. I have to... Oh, it's not double brutes? What a weird aberration. This is not very sluice-like. Our occultist hits hard, I will say, especially when he's a little bit stressed. And then I'm gonna slow roll this a little bit and just put up the taunt because I don't want this guy doing anything too weird. Just finish it. Yeah, whatever. I could wait and try and fish for a stress heal for Boudica, but
Cut down these nightmares and blaze the
the
trail
Vanished
of
Vanity. Apply to attacker when hit. Combo. If flame greater than 75, minus 15% stress resist. That is really interesting. I want to play with that on a man-at-arms in the future. That's very curious. Alright, horses, let's go. Is that another road battle? Holy cow. This has been an incredibly eventful sluice that has yielded 2 mastery. Not that we need mastery anymore. No crit token? I needed a crit token. We still got the crit. That's nice. Not the one we want to get hit. And the extra stress is a bummer. Yop does remove stealth. Not a thing you will see with any frequency. At least on my streams. How did Audrey low rolled super hard? Get the heal, get rid of the stress.
a master stroke.
Not bad. The Carcass does not take much in the way of damage. It is true. Snappy Swig. It's so OP. Casual 41s, critting all over the place. Zero leagues to the inn. Where, oh, where is the inn? I'm getting nervous that, oh, there it is. Wow, that was really right around the corner.
We would come here in summers of years
Slayer of
gone
Cosmic
to write
and Boisterous.
and rest.
Okay, so who has something to... Braggart is actually good. Sickly and Boisterous both seem bad. Let's see if we can get rid of something over there. That's pretty good. Okay, so
Learn what can be
we ended up with 2 mastery.
You may stand just a little taller.
Oh, we get 5% extra crit for the next region. That's nice. Nothing doing here, though. I'll grab that. I'll grab the pipeweed.
A bit of comfort on the road to damnation.
Let's do... well, let's figure out where we're going.
Consider your position and plan accordingly.
Visit an oasis, or the flame drain I'm not super into, but let's look at how completely upgraded we are and if there's anything we think we really need. There really kinda isn't. I think we're almost at full upgrade. Okay, so let's see. So let's look at our relationships here. So you and Boudica, we can finish that one off with the feast and the pipeweed. Gets us, that should top us all off. We should have perfect relationships now. And then food wise,
Relics remind us of a
we got
time
the good
before
stuff
the
here. The horn? I might pick up the horn. The clarifying poultice is good for the final fight. So I'll grab that. I'm expecting we'll be able to come up with more food, so I'm going to use... I'm going to keep the 1 steak and spuds, just because steak and spuds is hard to come by. But we'll do that. Songbook of Amorous Ballads, I'm reasonably sure is not getting used. Same with that, we'll save that. Book of Creative Insults I'll also hang on to. Neither of these are useful.
trenches and tents.
We already have the good librarian
Was never
trophy. So yeah, I think this is that's all she wrote. We did all the mastery. We did pick up the chime, which I do want to use.
of your fate.
More stagecoach equipment at this point. I think we have a pretty optimal loadout.
Instincts serve you well.
I like the otherworldly fragments for the final fight, for sure. Okay. We're riding high on stuff, but I think that's fine. We're headed into the Tangle again. Time to do some tangling with the Tangle.
War rewards only resignation.
I see an early... Okay, we can't miss the lair. That's good. We can't miss the hospital either. I think I'll grab the watchtower because unless this is the creature den right here, that will allow us to lock in the creature den. Wow, no one wants to go to the right. Sorry. Sorry, team. If that was the creature den, I will eat my hat. None of these really matter, I don't think. Sorry for the siren. A lot of flame drain or a lot of flame drain, I guess.
An impressive haul. put it to good use.
But at least we have our food sorted. The stew pot we're not gonna get to take advantage of, unfortunately. We just stole their stew pot and then threw it on the side of the road. We are not very nice. All right, we're already full up. Time to downsize. Love the smoke bombs that we're picking up. Jeez, I'm hoarding a little too much at the moment. Audrey's on noisemaker duty. I don't know that noisemakers are that useful, but I'm going to let the medicinal herbs go for now. The caltrops are interesting because of their interplay with the complete catalog, and Dismas, who has more crit tokens than he knows what to do with. Alright, show me the creature den. There it is. So all we have to do is take a left turn, and we can pick it up, no problem. Good point, Dismas. At least Al doesn't snore. We just learned a little bit of trivia, a little lore of the world.
They had honor once. Now
Oh,
they have
cool.
nothing at all.
Guess we don't want to fight. I mean, I do, but they do not. Jeez, we're just taking so much stress damage from the decisions that we are making along the road, and we've had no fights to kind of like offset it. Hold on, we just picked up a bunch of stuff that... There we go. The Hoarder's less interesting. Really, game? I mean, I'm doing the creature den no matter what, but that's frustrating. Okay, Boudica's going relatively early in the turn order. That's good. It's all about that yop life. I think we balance the damage a little bit here, so that next turn we can get all the munchers dead with Dismas, who will invariably have a crit token. Chill out, Dismas. It's no big deal. Yep. Melting faces. One grape shot blast at a time. Double stress heal. Wow. So I'm going to work on Audrey's stress a little bit here. Gaining back all the stress that you lose from Carcass is just... It takes away the only joy that I think you would ever get from playing a Carcass Hellion. That's a nice heal. I didn't think that was going to get the kill. That's actually kind of unfortunate. Oh, this fight's going to be a little gross. I don't think I've seen the mashup of a Gander and all spiders. If it had crit, it would have been cool, but... So, okay, so I could risk this here. I could get the stun back here some of the time. 60% of the time. There's something kind of alluring about that. Let's see if we can get it. Yeah, that... Okay, that was... I think that was the best. The best play there. Aw, revenge. But yeah, having the Gander not go, I think, is going to be pretty beneficial. I guess smelling salts are pretty beneficial to have going into here. Because holy cow. We are getting stunned a lot. That's a little scary. Don't do your howl thing. Did the howl thing. Its death blow was high enough that I felt that was the play. Gosh, I'm just like... That mournful howl. So frustrating. The stuns. Holy cow. No crit token either.
A lesson taught is a lesson learned.
Dismiss's stress is going to be a problem, though. Jeez, look at all that.
A petty hindrance.
We can get a Raucous here. It's only one stress heal for Dismiss, but every little bit counts. That was a nasty creature den.
The past is gone. Let it die.
Remove a negative quirk on all heroes. That's great. 20% more healing from our occultist. That means that our 1-point heals become 2-point heals. Nah. I will pass. I mean, I guess we can make our heals huge over here. No, I don't think there's a place for that. We probably should just use the Glimmers of Hope. We're going to a Hoarder. I'm about ready to give up on In fact, I am ready to give up. Dark Impulse is not... That ain't it, Chief. Songbook of Amorous Ballads. The bad food we'll be able to buy better. There we go. Alright. So yeah, so I'm going to go to the Hoarder and hope that we get enough baubles that maybe if we can pick up one more trinket along the way. But I'm not crying, look away, says Boudica. That's fair. Truly an inspiration. Let me stress heal myself instead. I think I should probably start using these. We're not saving them for the last zone, so... Okay, Dismiss does not need to be taking that hit. At all.
An opportunity squandered.
Can you get a crit token? Thank you. Hey, non-zero exit code. How's it going? I heard the patch just dropped. The new Darkest Dungeon patch that has the cultist changes in it. This run was already underway when it happened, but there is certainly a temptation to check it out after I finish this up. After I finish this run, that is. That's unfortunate. Three and 4. Good old inseparable. Currently playing a Carcass Hellion also, for those who might just be tuning in. So we have all the winded we could ever want. Joy of joys. That heal was nice. Yeah, it just popped up. Let's see. At 3:20 today, so about an hour ago, it went live. Wait, actually, we didn't get any baubles, which means that we will not be affording a 100 bauble trinket from the Hoarder. Rather unfortunate, but maybe we can pick up some other stuff. At the moment, we're kind of our own mobile hoarder. We've collected way too much garbage. Another bouncer's belt, inert indica, speed trinket. No, I don't think so. I don't think that's it. No, this looks like it's gonna be a bust. Because I'd rather naturally keep her speed at 8 with light, which, as a side note, yeah, I'm not sure if that's... We may need to save some of those for the last area. The mop and bucket, not that interesting. I could buy the laudanum. Yeah, the laudanum is probably a good investment. I'm going to save the remaining 3 of these for now. Put the laudanum there to kind of clean things up, and then... What's our food situation right now? I'm going to buy 2 apples and cheese just in case. Let a stack of baubles go. Alright, perfect. And where to, everybody? I don't want to go to a second hoarder. No. We kind of missed our opportunity, so let's just go straight this way. And then for the Oasis would give us 2 mastery. Gosh, I admittedly don't know that I care, except that maybe we can schleff off some of the stress that we're currently floating on. The mineral-rich spring water is particularly bad for Chains of Denial, because you're going to get locked out of using it 50% of the time, basically. I'm relying on Audrey to get the kill here. Love that stun, though. No problemo. Our front line of cultists is doing work. Ugh. Barbaric Yop. I don't think Barbaric Yop would be overpowered if it's stunned without combo. I really don't. You dead? Crit tokens abound when least expected.
Well done.
Oh, that's interesting. Non-zero exit code. I don't think I've ever seen the area maps for Roombas. I've never had a Roomba.
Cut down these nightmares. And
Okay, more Glimmers of Hope is good. The poetry. I don't think we need the poetry. I think we'll have enough enough ways to get rid of that. And then, okay, now I really do want to use these. Oh, but I should use that remaining laudanum. Yeah, let's leave the laudanum for now. And we have 70 baubles. I don't even think we need that many baubles, unfortunately, because we're going to be able to use the General's Trinket for the final area, and that's really all we have. Minus relics. Doesn't say how many. How are our relationships? I think everybody's basically full. Okay, so Audrey's down a little bit with everybody, but this doesn't help with that. Either of these does, so we'll just do one of these.
Scavenge what you can and be off.
I don't think either of those are worth taking. I see. I remember there was a technology that a friend of mine was working on at a robotics company that was called like North Star, which was like it would project an IR grid on the ceiling so that robot vacuums, etc., could do more robust mapping and navigation. I don't know what became of that. Okay.
Steady yourself.
Okay, I'm gonna yank this guy forward. Yeah, it was a pretty clever technology because the outlets were... we can do this, yeah, for 11 each. The outlet part doesn't have to be smart because it's just projecting something on the ceiling that then, you know, an upward-facing camera on the robot can kind of like see and use for navigation. Which, yeah, I always thought that was pretty clever. Do the Yop for taunt, the weaken, nothing wrong with that either. We don't have the unchecked power, so I think I'll just nuke that guy. We have the stun here. That's nice. Oh, that's pretty cool, non-zero exit code. So basically, it allows you to delve deep into exactly how all of the pieces work, and it's kind of like designed to be disassembled and understandable. That's a super cool it's a super cool concept. Oh, I didn't use the last laudanum. All right, well, we're good enough now, so I'm gonna let that laudanum go. You know, I've never played with Raspberry Pis, despite the fact that I am super into that stuff. I have never really gotten into the Raspberry Pis thing. I've been having a lot of fun. I have a NAS that I use for storing video footage and things like that. It's one of the Synology ones, and I've had a ton of fun lately using Docker on it and containerizing some of the services that I'm using. That's been a lot of fun. I think we skipped the Oasis here because I want to get our loathing down. Our loathing is a little higher than I necessarily want it to be as we come towards the end of the run. Although I guess we're not really that close. We should definitely get rid of something here, though. We have too much stuff. Is it worth saving that? Maybe not. That's all good. That's all good. That one caltrop is still worth hanging on to. Do I care about the noisemakers? Yeah, the noisemakers are going to be potentially good. Adrenalizing tonic. Triage kits don't stack high enough. I think I'm going to let that go. Yep. Yeah, I haven't played with those since college era non-zero exit code. Like oscilloscopes and breadboards, that was a million years ago for me. Oh great, you and Audrey are gonna take a hit and you can't absorb it. This is why our loathing is so high. This would kill their relationship. I don't think I can do it. I think I have to do this one. Ah, I hate that. We have time though. Now for the general, I think we're gonna do the same thing that we did last time. So the only thing we need to swap is Boudica is not going to have bleed out and instead is gonna have Iron Swan. I think that's all we have to do. Let's see, we don't need the milk-soaked linen. I miss that stuff, like the hardware aspect of things like robotics and electrical engineering are fascinating from my perspective. They're something that the further I moved into computer science, the further I moved away from them, which is maybe sad. I don't know. Hard to say. Oh no, I forgot to put sealing spaghetti on him. That's going to be a problem. Damn. Yeah, that's going to be bad. Ooh, look at all that dot. Look at all that dot. Oh, that's good stuff. I guess we can demon pull. We can demon pull the back route. We just miss out on a little bit of damage. Yeah, see that's fun, non-zero. I I did not get similarly lucky. I went full ad tech. I guess not right away though. I did years of the DoD thing that was similarly rewarding and a little closer to the stuff that I was doing in my college days. We'll do this just to light them both on fire. Ooh, the resists. I think we give this guy an extra push. Make sure he dies.
Steady yourself.
Breadboard stuff is particularly cool. There's something so satisfying about like just the lattice of colored wires with all their different implications. There's just something really cool about that. Ooh, that is good news indeed, non-zero. That's fun that you may have that that opportunity. Let's see. I think I'll dot this guy up if I don't get the kill, and then Al can put this guy in the ground. That was slightly overkill. Well, I hope it all comes together then, non-zero, because I know how those projects can be a little more hit or miss, so I hope this one is a hit. I can't help but feel like the this run with almost anyone in the one slot would be fine. I don't think the Carcass is adding much. Ooh, that's interesting. Since we just got a bunch of taunt on Dismas, how do I handle that? We could steal some taunt tokens. Now you and Dismas are still pissed at each other? Yeah, a little bit. So here's what I'm thinking. Dismas is gonna take some hits here, potentially. But we can steal some taunt tokens with him and then also put up riposte because of the trinket that he has, the cursed coin, I believe it was. Oh, I suspect that's gonna ruin my fun. Ooh, that sounds very fun. Is this gonna steal his tokens? They didn't light up. Okay, it did. Nice. All right. That's 13 damage. You of course have slightly more than that many hit points.
Bravo!
Okay, that works. I mean, not great, but... Get this guy pulled forward, etc. Let's see, we don't have Barbaric Yop up to weaken them, so we'll just do that. And then... I don't know if stunning this guy is any use or good. I don't think the drummer might be fully stun resistant, so... Nope, can be stunned, but we won't be stunning them. Okay, so this is the part where we have to be really careful. We can't finish the fight until until the drummer is dead. I have made this mistake before. I think that does him in. Yeah, certainly wouldn't want to push you in the direction of saying anything you can't say non-zero, but it sounds fabulous. The fact that you're going to be able to work on things that are a little more closer to your roots and also work on something that's new is super cool. So I remember our last run. So when the new patch came out and added resentment, what are we getting here? Ooh, I've been dreaming of a reverberating redoubt. I think I want to use that.
He has retreated, undying, into a dream, and there he must stay.
We have so many smoke bombs. Oh, but I can't use a smoke bomb because it uses up our crit. So silly.
A brilliant conclusion.
Yeah, oh yeah, Reverberating Redoubt continues to be a money trinket. I can't remember if we had more noisemakers. I don't think... It doesn't do that much good for us anyways. That was a bad roll getting the double bads there. Might as well weaken him. Of the two options. Did not work. This guy first came out, I went to blind, it got to... Yeah, that's frustrating. Some of the trinket interactions are still a little wonky. For sure. We're rolling some serious dots, though, no doubt. Oh, that's disappointing. I'm going to use a smoke bomb. All right. Now, unfortunately, we only have Demon Pull to do Taproot, because I forgot to put Abyssal Artillery on.
Anxiety foments insidious fears.
And then the 0-point Iron Swan for Taproot management. We're moving a little slower on this fight than I expected us to. Ooh, the Taproot being able to trigger Corrupted Bile Gland is a little scary. That's a dynamic I was not aware of. Crit token? Where's my crit token at? That's some horse hockey right there. This is a 20% chance of a crit. Oh, that was nice. The double crit is just like a lot. That's a lot of burn damage we got going on there. Audrey's taking some damage though. Yeah, I did not expect the Taproot doing soil stirring soil, to have that effect.
This is no time to falter.
Okay, and then just keep it rolling. Yeah, they are clearly working on it. I'm very curious to read the patch notes immediately after this. Yeah, see, Corrupted Growth, or what is that one called? Tangled Growth does trigger it. That's scary. Bad roll on that one. We've gotten really unlucky with Snappy Swig procs, too. Oh my gosh, it moving back up again also created that. That's insanity. 15, 3, and 12. Not bad. So basically 30 damage. That's pretty okay. Alright, Dismiss. You're not going to roll a series of 50-50s over and over again. Yep, there's the bleed. There's the bleed. Come on. Give me the crit, Dismiss. You know you want to. Again, no crit. Jeez. I mean, we get the crit anyways, which is nice, but that's, so 10 damage. 3 to 8 there. 5 to 11 here. This puts him on Death's Door, so we'll go for that one. If we knew we were going to get the crit, it wouldn't have mattered. And now we just put down the bad guy. I'm doing well, Non-Zero. Yeah, life is good. I have nothing to complain about. All right, so we're gonna take a hit to max HP for the Reverberating Redoubt because wait, oh no, your base is 4 movement speed. So the Reverberating Redoubt is worthless because our team is too fast. Wow, I did not expect the Carcass to be a base movement speed of 4. Bummer. Well, you live and you learn. Oh, I mean, I need a new computer, full stop. Non-Zero. That's we don't care about that. We don't care about that. We'll keep the trinket prices just in case, and then those can go. The smelling salt can go. For now, we'll put those there. I guess I spent more of those than I probably wanted to. All right. Well, that gets us mostly sorted, and then 76 baubles is too many baubles. Yeah, my computer is showing its age for sure. And then we have some money. Do we have anything that's really bad? Braggart we want to keep. Boisterous I'd get rid of. All of those I'd get rid of. Yeah, let's spend some money in the hospital. Yeah, so at the moment, I'm running on a 4-core CPU and a 1080 Ti. It's not a good look. Finally get rid of oozes. And then I think Braggart is complicating. Boisterous seems not good. Anything here I want for the final fight? I barely remember the final fight, if we're being honest. And then I think we're not going to have a lot of problems with that. Oh, maybe do we lock in Slugger? Slugger is really good, and we might lose it. I'm going to roll the dice on that one. Now we're broke. It is, but the 1080 Ti was just like this. It so outperformed all the other cards of the generation. Like, agreed. I know that at this point I need a new one, but like it was just that card that was so much better than everything else and like still holds its own shockingly well. So it's hard to upgrade, you know. But yeah, something in the 40 series I think will be in my future.
A slow dissection.
7 is not enough.
Unavoidable end.
I think we just finish up the back guy. I don't want to take any piercing shots to the knee.
This is no time to falter.
Everybody's just getting a little stressed out. Sounds like a pretty sweet rig, non-zero. Damn. Yeah, now that we're done with the general, I need to swap skills back and change a few things up. Gosh, we got all the crits we were gonna get from Snappy Swig during the first half of this run. I am learning the hard way. Let's just peel away some defense. You can take him out.
A righteous action.
A little stress heal from that. No stress heal, just stress.
A breakthrough.
So big into VR, it sounds like, non-zero. I've had a few VR experiences, but I've never gotten into it myself. To beyond just the baseline of playing it when it was made available. Let's see. I think the dots are going to carry pretty hard in the final one. What is your all-time favorite VR game? I watched a lot of like Alex when people were playing that initially. All right, we got a cheeky raucous here. That's good for cleaning things up a little bit. Okay, we hold our horses here so that we can get a little bit of a heal and a little bit of a stress heal here. I can only imagine non-zero. Oh, very nice. So you're a helicopter pilot? That's intense and awesome. Let's see. This is a kill, so let's do that. We can use Owl and Demon Pull to prevent this guy from being in slot 4. I think that's probably best. And then we should have a near 70% chance to crit here. Which gets him taken care of. Okay, these guys need to stop hitting Al. Oh, tell me about it. I feel the same way about so much of my ancient history, for sure. All right, we'll remove a defend there. I mean, a lot of people do, right? That's the like, if there is one source of commercial aviation pilots, it is from the military sector. And then we can use vulnerability hex to take all the block off here. I think that's probably the most advantageous.
A slow dissection.
The dots come quick.
An unavoidable end.
I am well out of my wheelhouse talking about helicopters for sure. I will say there's a great YouTube channel that is a videographer and her husband who own a helicopter and do like private flying and that type of stuff as part of like their, I don't know if you would call it like a lifestyle blog or what, but they're very entertaining. Their names are Becky and Chris, and I forget what the name of their channel is, but it's pretty cool. Jealous Whisper. When moving, adds 1 random token. Gain when moved by ally, it adds 2 positive token. Gain when moved by enemy, destroy 99 positive tokens, gain 1 stress. It seems super cool. It seems super cool. I don't think this is the run where we find a way to utilize it. And if they're giving me slime mold, I don't need the relics. I don't need that, and I want to save my blinds.
Cowardice, a crude term for the science of self-preservation.
I mean, the military has quite the toy budget, non-zero. Okay, we don't need 2 sets of Glimmers of Hopes, so that we clear that up, and now we get to move on. Stress is looking decent. We haven't seen the inn that gives us 1 stress, so I have this this sneaking suspicion that we're gonna have whatever it's called, the goblet, the 'Okay, so everybody loses a negative quirk, which is good. Photomania on Al. We would have lost Slugger. Oh, Boudica gains Slugger. That's not particularly useful. Okay, the roast pig is, I'm not going to kick it out of bed.
Precious relics remind us of a time before the end.
We can use the candles and chocolate. Oh, 4 smoke bombs? I'm going to be hard-pressed not to buy those. We have 5 mastery that I don't think we're going to utilize. Food barrel goes away. So let's see. So let's start with food to clear some space in our inventory. There we go. And then I didn't see anything that was going to be adding stress over here. No, there's nothing that's going to be adding stress that we want. That goes there anyways. Do that just to clean up relationships. I think everybody is maxed now. No, Dismas and Al need to smoke some pipe weed. Who has a negative quirk? Fear of cosmic beings would have been nice to get rid of. There we go. Put some healing here. Put some healing here. Who do we not want to get things stunned? Probably Dismas. We might waste some. That's where we're going. 4 smoke bombs. Basically bankrupts us. Trinkets wise. Nothing doing. We can make the trinkets cheaper, but that's not particularly beneficial. Look at the goodies we have collected. Holy cow. We're like a dragon on a treasure trove. Oh, I mean, helicopters are incredibly complicated, to be sure. I might pick up point blank shot just as a precaution, and then over here, and a nemesis might have some limited use. Absinthe is a good one to pick up for sure. And let's get Wicked Hack, although I don't think it's gonna be doing us any good. We might be able to get like a cheeky howling end in right at the beginning or something like that, but I think it's about all she wrote. So let's see, we're not going to have any use for the baubles anymore, so let's stack some hope. Do that. Nightmare's End is no longer of value to us, so yeah. Don't think we need the whittling tools. All right, let's get on with this. Get done, and then I want to read through the patch notes. I'll probably do that on stream before we finish up, and then decide if I'm gonna do a quick run, a quick partial run after that. But let's get it going. Mountain, here we come. We've had a pretty good run so far with our Carcass, Sharp Shot, and Deadeye combo here. I think we move you two back like that, and then let's readjust our skills. That all remains the same. I just forgot to change those. I think this all remains the same. And that all remains the same, at least until we get a little further. Now, the one thing I do want to do is I want to keep our speed nice and high. So I'm going to put those on. Are we using these for the final fight? I don't think so. We might use those for the final fight. So let's put... I'm not going to use the Warhorn for the final fight. So let's use that in the first fight. That'll be a good one. I should give that to someone who is faster, though. It's a little foolish to put that there. Yeah, Boudica can be the glimmer of hoper. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of internal pressures and tensions. Helicopters just feel very unnatural to me. I will cop to that. Of all of the aircraft that I am vaguely astonished by, they are perhaps the most astonishing. Okay, great crit right off the bat.
Lethality writ large.
So we're gonna go for burning down this thing, even though that may be a fool's errand. Ah, there goes all my strength. Good hit.
Slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Now, what do we want to do here? I think we just put up the taunt, hoping that like we bait empty vessel here. Nope. Okay, the miss is beautiful. Oh yeah, non-zero. You and I are slightly different in that regard. I have never been particularly fond of flying full stop. I do not find it to be a relaxing activity. I do it. I get by. It's not like a proper phobia, but like it is also miles from calming or soothing, to be sure, for me. Yeah, I mean, this team has proven exceptionally strong, given the fact that Boudica is pretty weird one, honestly. Let's see, I think we save these for the next time. So Boudica is a Carcass, which is the new path that they added for the Hellion that makes her basically incapable of dealing damage. We don't need you taking hits, Dismas. We really don't. Oh, this guy is extremely dead. Bye-bye. Let's get this thing moved forward while also getting rid of her stress. Ooh. We apparently do not care about the improved crit there. That's lovely. A very noisy bird. That's, I mean, that's a certainly an apt metaphor. I won't challenge you on that one. That 2 stress is very disappointing, though. All right, let's finish it off. We don't get any stress healing because it's the last kill, it's the last action of the fight, but nonetheless.
The loathing whispers.
Okay, so let's see. So at the moment, yeah, we're getting our plus speed. We want to make sure that we keep that. What did we spend during that fight? Wow, basically nothing. I guess I'll put more of these in. I haven't figured out what gear I am taking in. The ranged one is going to be our first kill target. For sure. They've been very nice giving us two blinds right off the bat. Oh, and it did land. That's merciful. So we need this first round to go well for us.
A slow dissection. An
Crit?
unavoidable end.
Yeah, crit.
Bravo!
Oh, this guy isn't ordained. Psh. Psh. That almost feels like cheating, not getting an ordained duder. He is going to get a chance to act once, which probably means the blind won't work, and he'll get a... Oh, we could get the stun, though. Ah, barbaric yop. Haha. Oh, this guy got absolutely thrashed. I almost feel bad. I do not. I never feel bad for these big, obnoxious monstrosities. I want to be very clear about that. The Death's Door is making me a little nervous. Game. You wouldn't dare, would you? Thank you, game. That was closer than I expected it to be. I was just in Maui earlier this year, non-zero. No flying for me while I was there, though. We stayed grounded. Okay, you're going first. I think we're still better off putting damage in on the cherub. So, we'll just do that. I am never one to disagree with anyone. I mean, that is the only way I would even consider it. All right, we're at 100, so I think we just keep stacking taunt. And then this will be the turn where we unleash on her. Big old grape shot blast. Good start.
And effective.
All right. I mean, I like where our stress is. That what this probably means though is that it's going to be an absolutely disastrous fight against the chains. Let's see. We don't need any stress healing. No, can't do that. That's the one we want. I don't like that 0-point attacks don't trigger Death's Door, as a side note. There you go. This is, we're about as healthy as we could be going in. I mean, it does sound chill. For sure, non-zero. Okay. So, final fight. What gear are we bringing in? I'm tempted by the Noisemaker, I got to admit. Like, I think Boudica gets the healing salve because that stacks nice and high. And then Audrey gets the otherworldly fragments. Are the caltrops better? So it's 12 points of aggregate burn if it lands. Whereas this is 13 if it lands. So I think we're going to go with those. You think we had enough smoke bombs? And then we could go with... The adrenaline tonics are... The stress is just... Yeah, these can be used anytime, so... Let's do this thing. It's been a while since I've taken on the chains. It's going to be interesting to see how this all plays out.
Behold, the source of the stain, gateway to incomprehensible emptiness.
Kombucha place, nice. Okay, so range damage is our primary source of damage, so we're hoping we don't get range lock initially, and we're hoping that we can do some work.
The mind must be freed.
Okay, wasting is the perfect start. Denial of fortitude is what we're looking for. Oh, that triggering corrupting bile gland, though, is really uncool. Ooh. I almost feel bad about how much we just dotted that thing up. Now, we missed... Yeah, I did the brain this time. I decided to switch it up. I missed that, so let's see. What's our... Do we care about not having melee? Yeah, probably. Ooh, didn't get as lucky on that one. It's gotten harder non-zero. When they introduced the seething sigh, it got a little tougher, I believe. So we'll see how this fight goes. I haven't done it in months and months and months. So far, we're not getting the crits I dreamed of. Yes, seething sigh is the lungs. That's correct. Okay, no range lock. Big money, no range lock. Okay, denial of arms is fine. We can make that work. Although we're gonna have the one thing we're gonna have a hard time with is the fact that Boudica isn't going to be able to put up taunt. That's why I used that there. Give me crit. Where's my crit? No crit. Boo.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Yeah, wow, we're getting really unlucky with the crits. Your speed is 9, so there's no reason for you not to be. At this point, I think we've got this one pretty much down. So I'm going to light you up. Ooh, that's a lot of dots. All right. Yeah. Yeah, so I took a look at it. I had heard of it before, for sure, non-zero. I don't remember where I saw it initially, but yeah, no, it looks really good. Look at our stress right now. Holy cow. We're probably gonna get range lock if I had to guess. Yep. This is gonna be a bad turn for us. This is gonna be a bad turn for us. Unfortunately, we just have to take aim, and then it finally decided to give us a crit. Grumble, grumble. Good dodge there. Okay. You're taking 23, you have 23. So next locket we're going to kill is... probably wasting, in case we need to do some healing at the end. Our stress is ridiculous, so... So noted, non-zero. I do not, so we are safe in that regard. And then I guess we'll just do this regardless. But yeah, I will keep it in mind. Okay, no heals for us this turn. That's fine. This is the fact that those actions trigger Corrupted Bile Gland. I don't think that's great. Oh, it's Grape Shot, or no, it's this. We want to do Padlock of Wasting, so let's get working on it. Noted. Noted indeed. Okay, get you rolling. Yeah, the chains definitely feel much more manageable than the Seething Sigh, although that's cold right there. Can't heal this round, so... we may lose the Grave Robber. Depends on the pet, right? Yeah, so she's gonna go, which is a shame. I think at this point, well, so here's the problem. When this dies, this one's gonna get healed. So I feel like it's better to focus our damage and then just do this final locket at the end. Please don't die, Audrey. Please don't die. Okay, thank you. Oh, I didn't switch to Absinthe. What a disaster. 10, 17. Okay, you're extremely dead now. Yeah, so the 45 heal would have been frustrating. The Brain of Darkness, indeed. Draw stuff. I mean, we can even, well, I'll keep putting out the taunt here. Yeah, I decided to go back. We've only been doing Seething Sigh for forever, so I thought a quick trip down Denial Lane could be fun. So, welcome to the chat. I think this is the first time I'm seeing you, so welcome, welcome. Yeah, not putting Absinthe on her was a terrible error. Good thing this isn't the Seething Sigh where that would have come back to haunt us horribly. I'll just keep her alive this way. with 0 point bleeds. The dream. Okay. There we go. Get you up to... whoa. It's a lot of bleed that the occultist has given her. We're going to get the meltdown, but whatever. We may get the kill before the meltdown happens. Probably not. Oh, it's speedy today. Yeah, I don't think non-damaging attacks should trigger Corrupted Bile Gland. But I think the changing that for them would be particularly tricky because it would change the way that Taproot works as well. The Lungs of Darkness? Yes, indeed. Oh, nice. No meltdown. No meltdown. Alright, it's all over. We're done. See how high we can get the dots before this one ends. Let's see. So I didn't know about the new Cultist update. So it wasn't live when I started. So we're gonna take a quick look, I think, after this. I want to go over the patch notes and see, and then I want to check out the new Cultist update. I'm very excited about it. All right, looks like Dismas gets the kill. We were sitting at a casual 29 dots on the last one when we did that. Yeah, clean run. This was our you're asking the difficult questions now, for sure. How does metal bleed? Yeah, this was a good run though. Carcass is not a good path. I don't know how else to put that, but yeah, it was a good run nonetheless. And yeah, that's gonna do it. Actually, hold on. We'll let's hit a cut point here. Boop. And now I want to take a look at the patch notes and see what we have going on here. Okay, so they got some UI fixes. I'm gonna ignore that. So the cultists. So updated environment and art for the Guardian node. Low light cultist ambushes now include a deacon or cardinal instead of the standard cultists. Oh, so every ambush is going to have a deacon or cardinal. That's unpleasant. Reaching maximum loathing now results in an exemplar fight. You can no longer retreat from Guardian nodes. Whoa! You can no longer retreat from Guardian nodes. Guardian nodes now consist of 2 cultist battles, with the nature of the second battle being determined by the biome. Biome 1 ends with a deacon, Biome 2 ends with a cardinal, Biome 3 ends with an exemplar fight. Cultist fights on the mountain are no longer randomized. The first fight contains an exemplar. Second fight contains a deacon and a cardinal. The Deacon's Flesh Warps skill now randomizes whether it starts on the -50 melee or -50 ranged. Okay, so the Deacon now will not always be vulnerable to ranged first and then vulnerable second. That's unfortunate. All worship skills are now considered free actions. This means they will no longer occur automatically at the start of the round. They occur as part of the cultist's turn, so you're subject to stun and dot damage. Thank goodness. They do not end the cultist's turn on use. More than one cultist can now worship on the same round. Okay. Very interesting. Driving. Various camera obstruction fixes. The in lantern now correctly has its light placed inside the lantern instead of below. And then this is the M4 update. Join the denizens of this crumbling world and worship the yawning void. New avatars of loathing demand your supplication. Hear the demonic piping of the herald. Prostrate yourself before the altar, but gaze not upon the high exemplar, for you are not worthy of such an honor. Okay, so patch notes are relatively short for this update. It's all about the cultists. So let's give me one moment here. I am going to exit the game to desktop so we can see how quickly the update fires off. And then I think I'll probably do a quick throwaway run to just to see what we're working with. The update is happening. While the update is happening, I'm gonna go grab a quick drink of water, and I will be right back. We are downloading at 52 megabytes per second. We are halfway done. Should be very quick. Uh-oh, all tangled up in my cords, though. Oh. The update is complete, so let me take a moment to update Twitch, my Twitch description, so that if anyone swings by, they will know what the haps is. Oh, and actually, I should copy that over to YouTube. Thrilling stuff, I know. Boop. There we go. Okay, let's get back into this. I guess I could have restarted and looked at the patch notes that way, because they will be in game, presumably. Did you miss me, Darkest Dungeon 2? I know I was gone for a long time there. I was mostly being sarcastic on that one, non-zero. I try not to apologize too much for things. Unable to load save file, that's fine. So let's take a look at the patch notes really quickly. Oh, they did not push the new patch notes, it looks like. I'm glad I didn't bank on that one. Yep. I want to look at this really quickly. Have we not seen any of these? No, I think we've seen all of them. I don't know if we've played with an aspirant quite yet, but anyways, let me hit this button. Actually, let's begin new journey first. Oh yeah, my PC has a tendency to get a little loud when it's spinning up. All right, so we just came off of a denial run. There's a new patch, and we'll go back to Resentment. Denial was fun. It was a good walk down memory lane. We'll see if any of the dialogue here has changed. The patch notes didn't indicate it, but you never know.
I understood your eagerness to build a reputation, and it pained me greatly to hold you back.
It's a real shame that the Deacon's Flesh Warp is less predictable. It was nice when it was unpredictable. So let's see. We have a Wanderer, a Cultist, who is a Slayer of Fishfolk and Winded. Not that interesting. A Devout Wandering Leper. A Wandering Jester. A Survivor Runaway, who is a Sleuth Scrounger, an Austere Sneaky Chatterbox. The Ravager. I could get down with the Ravager Hellion. Like that way more than the Carcass we played with last time. What was the, your Clutch Hitter and Soft. We don't love Soft, but We got a Wanderer, Shadowborn, Kleptomaniac. We got the Venom drop again. And the Surgeon. Ooh, I do like the Surgeon.
Stains the surgeon's hands.
Then we just need a damage dealer. What is the we haven't played a survivor in a while. Let's get a survivor in there. This is an interesting team. So the Hellion is gonna be all about that. Unlike our last run, this Hellion is not going to be about Barbaric Yop or If It Bleeds or even Toe to Toe. It's going to be, for now, Bloodlust, Howling End, and maybe Adrenaline Rush for now. You, sir, are going to be all about that Retribution life. We're liking the Incision over here. We'll leave this all as is, except swap that to Plague Grenade. And then over here, Firefly is pretty flexible. We're going to be using Smokescreen fairly frequently. I don't think we're going to want to use Ransack. Maybe Firestarter and Cauterize, and we can't use Backdraft. We can't use Controlled Burn from the back 40. That's unfortunate. Maybe Hearthlight. Why would we ever use Hearthlight? Oh, it removes blind on all friendlies. That's interesting. Okay. Yeah. But so we're mostly doing this as a bit of science, because we want to see what the new Guardian fights look like. They sound absolutely terrifying, as a side note. It sounds like you cannot escape them. Oh, and also I didn't have to push forward. Oh, I didn't have to push forward to get cruising. The UI, the visuals look a little polished. I'm digging it. I need to pay attention. I think the driving, I know they said they made some adjustments to driving. I want to see if you auto drive after each one of these events. We can't get anything on Barristan, which is a bit unfortunate. So we'll give Boudica some love. Everything feels a little snappier, but we do not auto drive after events. I would have liked that. That would have been a nice thing. I don't like having to double tap W. But yeah, everything feels a little smoother. The animations seem good. I don't think either of the trinkets that I got are things I care about. I guess for Barristan we can toss that there, but the Minor Heartseeker I'm not gonna bother with. We won't need these for now, so we can just keep cruising.
To attempt and fail is no shameful thing.
To attempt and fail is no shameful thing. It's a kind thing of Wayne to say. And so it begins. Now, how much is the Surgeon hitting for these days? 6 to 11 on an unupgraded skill? That's spicy. I like it.
A lesson taught is a lesson learned.
Dartboard, that's all fine. Nice. Right now I'm trying to decide if my next PC will be if I'm gonna build it myself or if I'm gonna find a service to build it. I have historically built my machines, but there's something nice about leaving QA and things like that up to someone else. I mean, you'll be able to see the drool. It won't take much, given that you know my system specs, but I'm always curious. Alright, so let's see. I think probably the best... What's the best investment here? We don't really have a stress healer. We could do... I think we'd probably go for Bolster. It's hard to know how much we're going to need it in the next area.
Precious relics remind us of a time before the end.
Rousing Tunes? Well, speed wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. Sure, let's grab that. Ah, you're not messing with that. I see. Okay. Then Barristan gets some food and where's Boudica? We're a pretty robust team, if I'm being honest.
The next stop is leagues away.
We'll not be going infernal right now. Plague Doctor. Turn start. If first round gain vulnerable. Melee skills 10% crit. If medicinal herbs is equipped, healing given. Ooh, yes, please. And all we have to do is avoid the watchtower. Okay, we can do that.
Resignation and death.
All right.
This land is truly barren.
So let's keep it rolling. It's you seem to spec Ram pretty aggressively. Not an accusation of any sort, but just an observation. We gonna see the creature den here? No. All right, so we're gonna be gambling on the creature den, but I think it's either of the left paths here because we're gonna do the lair.
Consider all variables,
I'm not sure who's gonna be in charge of making that happen, but we'll figure it out. Let's just go straight. A cultist encounter. All right, well, that's I'm suddenly terrified, but that's why we're here, right? We're here to see the new cultists. Okay, let's take a beat here, make sure we're at least somewhat ready to go, since I fear we may need everything we can get, which is not much at the moment. All right. Oblivion's Ingress. If it's your first day, you have to fight. It is Cultist Fight Club. Okay, this still looks very similar. That's a bummer, though. Wait, enfeebling? Does enfeebling now give blind too? Hold on a second.
observe the subject carefully.
No.
And
Where
you
did
will
your
discover its weaknesses.
Where did your blind come from? Ah, from soft. Bah humbug. All right. I think we just do that. I hate to waste the vulnerables, but I think it's better to get rid of all of that. I'm going to do a big hit here, potentially, hopefully.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
And Barristan will do his thing. Soft is apparently really bad on Boudica, though. I'm realizing now. Let's see. We do have Cauterize. I think I will... I'm going to spend the other Caltrop here. I don't want to get crit. We don't need that. We don't need that in our lives. These are still 5% death blow? Yeah. Okay. We probably need Magnesium Rain just because of where Boudica is. Ooh. Do love me a Ravager, though. Okay, so first cultist encounter was like all other cultist encounters.
Let it die.
Anchoring charm? I could give that to,
The loathing abates.
could give that to Boudica. Then we can put this... Oh, wait a second. Dark Impulse now has its own stuff. Gain when moved by enemies 1 stress. 33% movement resist. Unlocks the potential of cultist trinkets. Whoa. I wonder, are all Dark Impulses the same? Or, oh, and the Creature Den? Wow, we're getting hooked up here. Are all Dark Impulses the same, or is there like variance in the Dark Impulses? That would be super cool. I didn't see that in the patch notes, but 6 to 12 doesn't quite get the kill. We could Plague Grenade to finish it off though, or we could just blow this guy up. This guy dies almost every time. All right, let's do this though. The front mortar is more annoying. Didn't get there. Well, should have probably just left it up to the runaway.
Steady yourself.
What was that? What were those stress pips from? I do not know. Low mineral there. I love the physician. Woo! 16 cores, 8 performance and 8 efficiency. That has me drooling. That has me drooling for sure. The CPU in particular, I will say. 4 to 7. How much do you have? You have 7. So we have to high roll. We'd have to max roll it. All right. Good deal. Oh. Wait, I thought there was defense there. I guess not.
A little help, impeccably timed.
Okay, I want to get the bolster off here. Even though it means taking another hit. It sounds like it, non-zero. I am very jealous. I've been looking at the AMD CPUs though. I'm kind of waiting for Zen 4.
To ply his trade.
I think they, I think that the Intel has gone kind of like the power hungry, like just produce as much heat as humanly possible route. And while the CPU that you have listed there, the 12900K, looks really good, I can't help but feel like I'm super curious what the next generation of AMD processors looks like. The rumors seem very encouraging. Okay, what's our relationships status? Let's give it to Barristan to get him into the positive with a lot of relationships. I really wish I had Mag Rain right now. Let's put damage in on the ones that we've got rolling. Oh yeah, I mean the Apple Silicon is super duper impressive. The things that they've managed to do are insane with it. But I have I mean, I have become more of a Windows convert, obviously, because gaming on Macs is not quite where it's at. So let's see, Hearthlight. Does this? Okay, so Hearthlight is cool because it removes dodge. That's interesting. Yeah, I think that's my big complaint, is that I feel like Intel, and I mean, and clearly Nvidia is going this direction as well with the next generation of their cards. You know, 800 watt TDPs are rumored and things like that. It just sounds absurd, if you ask me. Let's see. Gosh, compared to our last run, this team with no mastery is so much more capable. It's kind of sad. You're already dead, right? Okay, let's let's push you and Bonnie forward a skosh. Oh yeah, I mean, Physician is or excuse me, Surgeon is just super strong. Wow, I completely forgot that we had a second phase here. Mineral there is kind of a bummer. I should have been playing very differently here, though. That was I completely spaced out on phase 2 of this fight. Oopsie daisies. I think we'll be okay, though. I grew up in the Boston area. Let's see, we're fully winded, or basically fully winded, so we'll just do that to get ourselves going. I think we're not going to be plague grenading these very effectively, so. Huh. Interesting. I mean, that's just, yeah, I don't know where I picked that up, honestly.
Suffering begins.
But Barrison is doing work here. No, so the Boston accent is pretty much like contained to. All right, let's just get one of these off the table. To like some pretty small parts of Boston, at least in my experience, and yeah. So as a result, I was untouched by the beautiful Boston banter. So that they refer to like it is like the New England accent is the way that I've heard it described, and it's like the common like newscaster accent or whatever, however you want to kind of like phrase that. That's the way that I've heard it described historically. But yeah, it's kind of the non-accent in terms of like U.S. accents is my is what I've heard. Ooh, Tarantism. That's going to be a real pain in the butt. Let's see, I think. So Elaine, we started another run because the new cultist patch came out while we were playing the last one. So I was like, well, we have to at least check out the new cultist enemy, right? We can't not do that. So here we are doing that. Barristan's doing great work, though. He's a champ. Nice hit. For being one stack of winded, that was impressive stuff. I think I'll do this because Barristan's gonna be tanking the remaining hits that are coming in. And I think Boudica's probably gonna have Adrenaline Rush available. Yeah, Elaine, it is now is the moment for sure. It's brand new. I can already see the polish. Like, lots of the animations have gotten tightened up quite nicely. Yeah, it looks very promising. You're gonna eat, aren't you? I should have thought of that. Oh no, eat. Just a munch. All right.
Sweat-soaked brows, unsteady stances.
Let's see.
Exhaustion
What's?
takes hold.
I mean, I think we just get rid of you. Get a bit of healing there. And we're gonna have a cauterize, so we're gonna end up in really good shape. The 25-point cauterize is nasty. You couldn't have even taken a cauterize, you knucklehead. No, that is not a place that is familiar with to me, non-zero. All right, I think it's time we finished this. Well, yeah. Yes, it is. Okay, just so it's Dunstable Mass. Okay, we got the mastery. Heal all diseases. That means Tarantism is not long for this world. And then I think I'm fine with taking on the minor hail drought. Yeah, I don't need crit here, right? And then do we want the clandestine cape anywhere? What's its downside? If you get hit, you get vulnerable. Okay, that's probably fine. I'm not going to bother with that. Our torch is still high. We need to avoid the watchtower. Oh, 2 people want to go to the lair. I'm down with that. We have a fight along the road before we go to the lair, so we'll do that. I'm trying to decide how exactly we're going to handle the general. Boudica, settle down. Huh, interesting. I'll have to look it up on the map after stream. Non-zero. $12 to $21. Thank you. Max roll. That's what we like to see.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Elaine. Good stuff. Let's see. We're not going to get the kill here. Ah, whatever. We'll just put it in.
The slow suffering begins.
Oh, I didn't want that. I actually wanted to get a second round so I could bolster. That's the biggest problem with Riposte, I feel like. You sometimes lose it. I will add it to the list for sure then. Okay, so the things that we need is we need more ways to push back the general's shenanigans. We don't really need Rampart, so I'm going to grab Bellow. And then we have Hearthlight on a 1-turn cooldown. Alright, I think that's going to be enough. And then actually, given I kind of want to get ambushed, so I'm not going to use the Glimmers of Hope. Because we're here for the cultists. Yeah, that pan back from the General's Keep is lovely and new.
In every keep, a general and his loyal lumbering guard.
That was a weak hit, Boudica. I am worried that we did not get the back one dead. I am sure we did not get the back one dead. So we're going to get a piercing shot here. Yeah.
The slow suffering begins.
Yep. The New Hampshire border is good for that, for sure, non-zero. Yeah, it does seem like they clean things up quite a bit. I was thinking we would get this one on Death's Door. We did not. I don't think we're getting this middle guy, so I'm gonna do another round of Retribution in hopes that Boudica doesn't increase in stress. Oh my gosh, it is so nice to have a Plague Doctor. So when we take damage like this, I'm like, oh, it's no big deal. The Plague Doctor will drop a giant heal here. No big deal.
A calculated generosity, but a welcome one nonetheless.
Some of my favorite sandwiches and or pizzas are in mass for sure. I don't mind that at all. Yes, my all-time favorite is a Beverly Mass classic Nick's famous roast beef. That one is oh, it is so good. God, the damage that a Plague Doctor puts out is just so hilarious with the surgeon trait. It's something else. All right, let's just finish it.
A lesson taught is a lesson learned.
Ugh. Okay, let's focus this guy, I think. Good start, good start. Yep. Grinders, I guess I never thought of grinders as a New England affectation, but the nomenclature is very natural to me. Get the weakness. Yes, excellent. Alright, goodbye. So now we just need this this backline guy to shuffle off before this guy takes off. I guess we'll blind this guy up. Ah, so you're over here on my dark side. I moved to the greater California area. Coming up on 20 years ago. I shouldn't be using Plague Grenade. I know. Maybe I need to look at the other options, because, like, the blight chance reduction is so severe. Tyrantism. Grumble, grumble, grumble. Let's see. Let's just do that. I know, I'm not following my own guidance. Oh, you're dead. Okay. Good enough. Those heals that Bonnier is doling out are apparently relationship ruining, but relationship ruining. Everybody's going, so I think we just bloodlust here. You and I are in the same neck of the woods, Non-Zero. I was doing the commute, the Google commute for a long time. All right, let's see. Can we? We can't. Getting a smoke screen upgraded will be a nice boon. Ugh. Stress. We're gonna once again delay unnecessarily. Although I guess now we don't have a frontline kill on Bunny. That's a little annoying. Oh yeah. The being able to decode the bus differences is a huge part of Bay Area life. All right, what do we? Okay, so this is a good. Wow, this is good. I hope he doesn't kill us. Command skill grants crit 33% of the time when moving if rank 1 stress. If rank 2 plus. Oh my gosh, that's huge. All right, we got a lot of good stuff here. Let's hope we don't mess it up.
Retreated, undying.
I think it's going to be a slightly rough fight. Stop with the Tarantism, please. Can you bellow in this position? You can. Okay, good. Oh, gosh darn it. I need Plague Grenade. Maybe I have enough other things. I'm just gonna put some damage in.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
So which are gonna be my 2 this turn? I think I'll use Bellow on the Man-at-Arms this turn. Oh wait, no, I messed this up already. Because the Plague Doctor is not in position, and I was planning on the Plague Doctor doing it every turn. Gosh darn it. This is going to be a slightly awkward fight. I'm going to bellow, but that's not ideal. Ugh, we really need... Yeah, this is going to be a weird one. Okay, this turn, who's doing the work? think it's you. I hate how much we're slowing down right now. Like, our velocity is plummeting. But I think I need to do a stress heal here. Which means I need her to Iron Swan to keep the Taproot at bay. Okay, well that's good news. That's good for business, but I think the bolster is required here. Walking Dead doesn't feel good there. I feel really bad for the people who get car sick and can't. We got a long way to go here. This is gonna be a rough fight. And I think we need the stress heal again. Oh, we don't have it, so it doesn't matter. Then we bellow. Driving is one of my least favorite activities, non-zero. Well, too much Dramamine makes email less fun. Let's keep the dots rolling. Okay, that Unsettling Whispers is good, comparatively. Okay, so this turn... I think I'm gonna get rid of the Winded here. Still pushes back, but I don't know if it's worth it, actually. Now that I look at it, we just got to keep rolling the burn, I think, and accepting that that we're going to be pushing back with her for a bit. Oh man, that was brutal. Yep. Oh, that was vicious. The crit was very ill-timed. Alright, let's see. So I think we keep pressing forward though here. Now this turn, I think it's more dot. And let's use Bellow here to get the other route pushed back. Then we'll do that. And I guess, yeah, let's do the reset with Bloodlust. Soldiers throwing up left, right, and center. We're just 55 away. Clearly this is not going well, but that helps a bit. Harrison's not going to have any options here, so I think we Firefly, even though that means we're not getting anything. We're not getting anything out of the route. This might be the time to just put the pedal to the metal, but as much as I hate to do it, I think we just keep going that way. We're not great, but we're okay. This is the turn we finish it. We better finish it. Please die. Oh, come on. Ugh. So now we have an interesting question, which is, yeah, there's no dots left. He's been moving relatively slow. Let's just finish it. Let's just finish it. I'm over it. The trinkets that we got there are completely worth the price of admission. So, I'm not complaining, but we paid a heavy price for them, to be sure. Now let's see, of these, we grab those two there, then apply to attacker when hit. I think the reverberating redoubt is better. For now, I'll put that there, I think. Yeah, the trinkets we collected were very, very nice. And then I think for now I'll put... Actually, this gives me more move resist. Let's do that. I'll put that there. And I can afford a little stun resist loss there. Okay. But now... Now we need to drive with everyone being miserable for 100 miles. This is one of the things I really am frustrated by with Darkest Dungeon, is we're just going to watch... Hold on, we should actually check our relationships. They're probably not... they're not terrible. But they're not great. We're going to have a ton of work to do to try to get back. And at least we have some time. There is an oasis that I will probably head towards, because what's the worst that could happen in an oasis?
And wanting. Will you rebuff their earnest pleas?
Oh, that's interesting. Look at that. So now there's a quirk. So death is what makes life grand. There's a quirk call out on that. Is that resolution there? I don't know. Let's do this one, because at least we're making some positive headway.
The Wainwright awaits, eager to ply his trade.
Okay, nothing wrong with that. But that's I wish that it told you which one, I will say. We're not going for an infernal run, because among other things I want to get ambushed. And I would be sad if we put ourselves in a position to not have that opportunity. Put those there, put that there. Put the fire grenade there, and we can use that just at our leisure. There we go. Okay, so if we want to go to the oasis, we can make our decision later.
All that matters is the
I think technically we should go to the cache to try and keep Barristan from having a second meltdown, because that would make a mess.
Supplies this way, if you can make it.
Boudica's one away. And there's nothing in sight. Come on, game. This was the first opportunity we had for a road battle. I've been trying. Boudica's probably gonna have a meltdown. Okay, so of these, we have 4. We don't need all 4. Produces whiskey, don't care. Get rid of that. The food seems more abundant. I don't know if that's just, me, that's placebo effect or not, but we're going straight ahead unless it's going to... Okay, it gets Boudica off the edge, so we're definitely doing that. It's a cultist fight, though. That's not going to be great for business.
Deathless and dreaming.
I should have put Raucous Revelry on her bar, if I'm being honest. Whatever, I'm just going in. Don't you dare. Okay, who do you hate the most? Paracelsus? Alright. There's going to be a lot of taking hits that we don't want to take. Let's see. Do that for more friendship. The blight is so high chance. I think we just want to get rid of one of these guys. Get off of Paracelsus. Come on. The game really knows how to hurt you. I will say that. I think this guy's just dead, so I'm gonna... That's probably gonna cause a negative bark, so I'm not gonna do that. Get our torch up. They are a little annoying, for sure. I mean, these penance dudes are slightly annoying as well, if I do say so myself. I wish there was more I could do. But bolster only comes up so frequently. I should have definitely put Raucous Revelry on the bar. Hey Sasha, how's it going? Good to see you as always. Alright, you're dead. That's fine. Forced Invalid. Oh, yeah. No joke. So the bishop is dead. This guy's going to do something. I don't think there's any way for me to stave off the problem here. Okay. Oh my word. Yeah, oh yeah, absolutely. Non-zero. It is the most infuriating thing about them, to be sure. That one pip feels like a half measure, to say the least. One thing I kind of wish that they would do with this game is allow you to skip a turn in order to change skills. I think that would be a very interesting dynamic. Oh, Forced Invalid again. I don't know why I keep trying to land blights. It's not gonna happen. Stop trying to make it a thing. Stop trying to make fetch a thing. Let's see. I need to be careful here. Because if I put up Retribution, this guy might die. So... Yep, absolutely. You know, a bark about being unprepared or something like that would be perfect. Hey, Jason. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, there was a new update, so I gotta check out the cultist stuff, right? Like I can't stop streaming when there's new exciting goodies to check out. All right, we need to add Raucous Revelry over here for sure. Getting rid of Bloodlust is rough, though. And then... Plague Grenade is not working out particularly well. Maybe I'll toss Cause of Death on? No. Magnesium Rain, I think, is good. And then... Yeah, we'll leave that the same. Alright. Alright, we have our second cultist fight of the new patch. But we have so much stress healing to do, and so much invigorating intoxicant. I used 4 in that last fight, and now we have 6 more. You played through Dead Space in the time that I've been streaming? That's impressive. Let's see. Where do we get the most benefit? We get the most benefit from here. What's your and Bonnie's relationship? Okay, yours are mostly good. The speed and the strength I think is worth forgoing one of those. We have new friends in the chat. Oh my absolute word. We have 2 heralds and a altar.
And you will discover its weaknesses.
Seems bad. I kind of want to see what they do, but I think deleting one of them probably isn't the worst thing in the world.
Strengthens the bond.
The Exemplar seems too nasty. Are we talking like Leviathan level fight?
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Let's see. So they're relatively low on hit points. Maybe blind you to give ourselves a little bit of time. I mean, I want to see what they do a little bit. Okay, so the Altar of Resentment. Gain crit when attacked. It also healed, it put regen on everybody. Okay, and now you go. Are you gonna Carrion Call? Oh, it's just 3 stress. How cool. How very extremely cool and totally legal. Carrion Call is a 3 stress attack. That seems like bad news. All right, well let's do a little bit of bolstering just because. Just because what else are we gonna do? Can I light the altar on fire? Looks like the answer is yes. So the altar... Oh, I should have checked if the altar only had 1 action. No. Oh, so the altar... I wonder if the altar has multiple depending on each of the chapter names? Because it's Denial, then Bone Weaving. Uh-oh. What does Bone Weaving do? Self-worship, target gains... Okay, so it does not appear to have a worship token, though. I'm not sure, Jason. They did not specify, to my knowledge, in the patch notes. They called out the Exemplar, who we have not seen yet. Okay, so the Carrion Call is just stupid amounts of stress. So it keeps doing that. I think that's a bug that it keeps doing that. We need to get rid of you. And now we need to put in some damage on the altar. Oh, it's Clarion Call. Excuse me. I would also like to describe it as absolute horse hockey. So non-zero exit code. There are people chatting on YouTube, and there are people chatting on Twitch. So I believe because you are on Twitch, you're only seeing the Twitch chat. In the Discord, there's a unified chat that has both. But yes, in the absence of that, oh my word. The amount of stress that these guys put out is just stupid. I want Barristan to get a stress heal off, so we're not leaving on one stress. Yeah. So I multi-stream, and yeah. So there's people talking in both, and that's why I created that's why I added to the Discord a unified chat, because I wanted everyone to be able to see what each other were saying. In the future, there will be a way from Discord to push messages to YouTube and Twitch as well by replying to specific messages, but I'm still writing the code for that. Okay, so yeah, the Dark Impulses are all unique. Plus 20% healing given, minus 20 received. Okay, the Dark Impulses having statistics is super cool as well. I love that feature. So we'll put that there, and then I guess we can put that there for now. Slime mold can go away. This can go away. These can go away. All right, but yeah, we are on the struggle bus. Yes, I am for the time being retired, quote unquote. I'm trying to make this my job, non-zero. At some point in the history, I was kind of sitting there and I was like, you know what? I had migrated all of my viewing habits. Like, I like to watch people play video games, and I was like, maybe that's a thing that I could do. And yeah, so at the moment, I am investing my time in building out my stream, growing an audience, and playing the games that I love. So that's about it. Now, how bad are our relationships? Ugh. They're not terrible for how much we have been beaten up. Who has a good relationship with Bonnie? No one. All right, we'll just do this one then. I super appreciate it, non-zero. It is it's a fun journey, to be sure. That is a terrible coincidence, non-zero. Let's see. We'll just mag rain to get rid of the taunt. I feel like I have to bolster right off the bat. I can't waste time not bolstering, like, because we're only gonna have so many turns here to take advantage. And we just have to hope our Plague Doctor doesn't get axed. So that is one of the things that I think, for me, non-zero, has been really important about kind of the stream design and the stream that I envision. Is I'm not going to be one of those, like, banging my hand on the table, angry, like, whatever type of folks. Like, I like watching people who think critically about games that have a lot of strategy in them, and then play those games in a way that I can kind of consume and enjoy. So that's what I'm trying to do. Yeah, it stresses me out too, for sure. 100%. Should probably toss a heal to our Plague Doctor at some point, but the greed apparently is overwhelming me. I can almost taste our stress being under control again. Now, one thing that was in the patch notes that caught my eye is that you can no longer retreat from the Guardian fights, and now 2 of them are cultist-based. That is absolutely terrifying to me. I can't even express how terrifying that sounds. Let's see. Raucous Revelry would ruin two of our stress heals from Bolster, which should be coming up now. So let's not do that. That was greed. That should have been a heal, no question.
There is comfort in company.
Oh, look at that. We're almost not ruined. Okay, let's actually heal ourselves, because that's a thing. E for effort. Let's see. Oh, we'll cauterize, sure. Four to 7 puts him on Death's Door, sure. That'll be a weakened token. Oh. Or a death. That is it. Cash out, go hobo. That's the dream. Let's see. Now, what are we going to throw away? That's going to be thrown away. That's going to be thrown away. And then I think... There we go. All right. Ooh, and we got a hospital. We're sitting on 116, but we have some quirks we need to rid ourselves of. But one more fight before that happens. It is... I cannot tell you how appreciated it is, non-zero, for serious. Let's see. I think I'm just going to move the Plague Doctor back here. One-off lethal. At some point, I do need to come up with an equivalent of Bear Optimal. Oh, so non-zero. That's a historical piece of the puzzle that you weren't around the last time I talked about. So I will give you the 10,000-foot view on that one, because while I am already qualified for affiliate based on viewership, etc., Twitch puts an exclusivity clause in their contracts, which means that I would not be able to simultaneously stream to YouTube if I got Twitch Partner. And that is, at the moment and for the foreseeable future, not interesting to me, because I am interested in growing my audience, and the more surfaces that I'm putting my face and my games out on, the better. So... yeah, so for now, I'm just kind of like, I'm focused on growing my audience and producing a product that people like, more so than worrying about, monetization issues or things like that. All of that will come in due course, for sure. So we're headed to a hospital. I don't care about the shrine map. Yeah, it's not interesting to me. There is a rumor floating around that Twitch will be dropping the exclusivity clause in the future when they also reduce the subscription revenue share. And if they do that, I will very happily start taking their money. Let's get rid of that. The Tarantism was super annoying. And then Soft is a top tier obnoxious trait. Sprained wrist needs to go. I think I'm gonna go all in here. Resolution I won't waste my time with. And instead we'll pick up 4 laudanum, and then we'll call that good. The laudanum will help with our with the next time we are barreling towards disaster. And then I would prefer... See, this is one of those circumstances where I think the 3 stress healing of going to the question mark is better than the 5 stress healing of going to the Oasis. Especially since we'll be able to hit Bonnie almost immediately with a bolster. what do I want to do here? Let's just get rid of you. A lot. I got rid of your sprained wrist, and you're hitting like wet tissue paper. I don't like it. This is a terrible first round for us, as a side note. Yeah, piercing bolt is scary. That's what I was bracing myself for. That's why I always go after them first. Ooh, I think the death blow animation is slightly smoother as well. Good lord, the stress. I tell you what. No more soft here, so she can take the hits. So I think, speaking of which, I think Gordian Quest may be one of the next ones to land on the chopping block, and I'm curious how others feel about that. I've been having a grand old time with Gordian Quest, but I think I may have reached the end of my journey with it for the moment. We'll see though. Okay, so let's see. I'm going to use one of these, get you down. We still didn't hit the good break point, but still, gets him below 5. Yeah, I'm so excited about some of the other games that are out there. Like Spell Rogue and Circadian Dice are both like super interesting to me. So I would like to convert one of them into sort of a full-time game, and then yeah, I don't know. The list just goes on, and I'm not seeing, like, Gordian Quest is, yeah, and I also want to get back into DD1 for sure. Let's see. We're not getting anything else out of this. Let's just drop the axe on him. Yeah, I mean, I'm always going to want to keep things good. It's always so hard to... Okay, I'm going to do this just so we're at 3, so that we're... It's going to take us a second before we start getting negative procs again. Trying to keep the stress under control. But yeah, you know, games need to come in and out of rotation. Gordian Quest had its 1.0 release, and my comfort or my expectation that they're going to keep improving it and adding the quality of life stuff that I think it desperately needs is kind of non-existent. And so I kind of feel like, you know, it was good. I enjoyed the 1.0 release. I've loved all the content that they've created, but I'm worried that there's not much more money in that banana stand, as it were. All right, smoke bombs, yes. Clotting powder, yes. Slime mold is a no. Let's put that there and put that there. Keep that and keep that. Okay, I think we're set up the way that I want to be set up for the Guardian fights. This is going to be a rough one though. Yeah, definitely, like the look of it is Circadian Dice is a little rough around the edges. I think Spell Rogue has a beautiful combination of the two. You know, it has a good gameplay loop, compelling graphics. Yeah, I think they're doing a beautiful job with it. All right. Well then, Oblivion's Rampart. Hi, how you doing? That's a thing. Now, I want to try something here. Can I do that? Oh, I can do that, but I can't do the top part. So this is all new. So pardon my momentary screenshotting here. I will need that for later when I'm making the video, but that's a cool new thing. Let's go into Oblivion's Rampart and see what it's all about. We got a temple covered in garbage. Oh my gosh, 2 of these dudes? Are you having a laugh? All right, let's hit him like that. I'm a little bummed we didn't get I'm gonna do this just to get the fire going, I think. But this is gonna be rough. So I think we have 2 fights here. And they're all cultists this time, which is not pleasant. Okay, we did get one of them down. That's good. Because we know that the only attack they do is 3 stress damage, which is super cool. Hey, Zarex. I would not say that this is easier. I think that it is a very different game, and I think that both of them had their challenges. I think this game definitely has an interesting set of dynamics to it and a lot of challenge. A lot of what they've been adding has been very challenging and very difficult and very rewarding as well. Let's see. So I would say DD2 harder than DD1 from my perspective. And yes, DD2 is also a work in progress. Now, how are we going to get you killed? This is going to be a little tricky. I think I just want one less of these. I think that's going to be the play. And then I feel like I need to bolster here. Just to no, I need Barristan to take the hit, but the 3 stress damage.
Steady yourself.
We're about to get another meltdown because this thing doles out 3 stress damage. That's stupid. Yep. Come on, this is a little much. I'm not gonna lie. I guess if their goal was to make meltdowns more common, making an enemy that has that generates 3 stress damage every turn, and despite having 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 attacks, it only uses Clarion Call. I'm not bitter. Just Clarion Call every time. 3 stress on a timer every single time. I love it. This is 3 and 3, so you're dead. If their goal was to make the Jester absolutely indispensable, I feel like they did a great job. Yeah, I mean that's the thing.
And now, the greatest.
Holy smokes. This game is really pulling out all the stops right. Okay, so I want to say this is insanity what's going on right now. Like, I've had some I've had a couple runs in Darkest Dungeon, and this is absolutely bonkers. Holy cow. Let's see. There's nothing to do now. These things are ridiculous. And you have to fight them. Okay, and we're going to get Snap Judgment, which is round start speed plus 10 speed. You don't get healed. Can't say I can imagine a world in which I care. Well, I never thought I would say this, but I think this guy is a more important first target. I'm gonna blind this guy up. Yeah, so exit code, I think what you are referring to is something that I also talk about fairly frequently. I don't think you've been around since I've talked about it, but I am generally not particularly into just going for meta comps, right? Like the idea of always playing the same comp over and over again is very, you know, like, it's very one-dimensional from my perspective. And so to that end, I really enjoy playing kind of like unique, diverse, and weird compositions, and so that's what I do. All right, that should be the kill. That's the kill on you. The altar is gonna do flesh weaving. Is that it? That's the heal. Okay, you're still dead. That's good. Now we're on range damage, unfortunately. So I guess I'll just try and blight you up if I can. Gosh, that Howling End is weak sauce. Ha, die. Good. Now this thing, though, is presumably going to worship the Deacon, I presume. I'm going to start hitting it, because I'm worried about what it is going to do next turn. Now, they did change the way that worship works. Of course, your blind doesn't work. They have changed the way that worship works, so now the worship doesn't trigger until its turn order. So we have basically this much time to try to do it. To try to do it in, and the dots will tick before. So, I want to... For science, we might want to leave it alive, now that I think about it. Right? Let's find out what it does. We could kill it, but I want to know what the worship does. Okay, this is a small heal that cures dots.
Anxiety foments insidious fears.
Oh no, don't worry, Non-Zero. I was not implying that you were by any means. I just you know, I think that it's a natural... Ooh, Speedy Boy. It's a natural inclination to be like, oh, let's just do the thing that works and, you know, kind of like do it over and over again. And that cross-cuts a lot of my game playing. Ugh. We don't have enough oomph to kill this thing, thanks to its regen. Hate this.
A slow dissection.
Okay, that makes sense. Get a crit, get some hate. That was a nice discount there, but this thing, this thing needs to die. Okay, it looks like unless it does the heal thing on itself, it is dead. Okay. Now we're on minus melee skills right now, so let's just knock that off. Get you blinded, hopefully. I hate that I have to bloodlust here to get any efficacy out of Boudica. Let's see. Okay, the blind works. Love that. And we have minus range skills, which means we can get some good damage in on this guy. Jeez, Envious is really absolutely tearing us a new one. Goodbye. There we go. Our relationships are a shambles. Our relationships are a shambles.
There is comfort in company.
But we did survive the first leg, and a lot of good things happened. I know I'm speaking before he was actually dead, but we did the creature den, we did the lair, we did 2 cultist fights. This was a pretty solid start. Now, I see no value in Snap Judgment. You always you have a character that always gets to go first. That's basically all it does. And I think that is not of particular interest to me. Actually, I'm going to leave that there and put this here, I think. We're keeping all that. I think I'm throwing this away. I don't think it has any real value. Just do that to clear stuff out. Oh, wait, we have... No, this was not the run where the Plague Doctor... Oh, yeah, at the end of this region, we will get the thing that benefits from the medicinal herb. So we're not going to throw that medicinal herb away. And I think we're just going to go at 21 of 21. Yeah, we're going to get the annotated textbook, which looks super good for our surgeon. But our relationships are a shambles. That would be pretty cool, non-exit. Sorry, I was a little slow there. Slayer of Gaunt, Slugger on Paracelsus is awesome. And Fear of Fanatics. Okay. Good deal. We pick up the annotated textbook. I'm excited to have it. We get 2 mastery. Ooh. Big hookup. All right. Thank you, game. We did get... There was a little bit of generosity at the end there.
Be maintained if it is to carry you where you must go.
Do we want to increase relic stacks? Bandages, anti-venom, and burn salve. I don't care about the medicine chest.
Meet each challenge.
Ooh, greater sharpness charm for 18. Love to see it. The bulwark band is pretty good. Oh, lots of blind. Okay, we'll take the wild tea. Do we have negative quirks that we're unhappy with, right? Yeah. Okay. Is there anything up top here that we care about? No.
Spend what you can.
So let's see. We'll grab this.
Wealth no longer has meaning.
Let's do
Indeed, it
food.
ever did.
We ended up with so much steak. Holy cow. Now, Songbook of Rousing Tunes is good here, for sure. Crit, I'll put on these 2. Barristan gets the T. Takes away Resolution, that's not the one we wanted. I'll roll the dice with the playing cards because we have very little to lose. A perfect playing cards, holy cow. Is it my birthday? We had no other stress management in here. Oh, no, we have some boxing gloves. We'll grab those. And... Oh, nicely done, non-exit. You're doing that through virtualization, I presume? This is only 1 stress off, so let's just do you 2 because you're our heavy hitters. A positive relationship? Is such a thing even possible?
Heart still beats. Desire will never die.
I assume the envious is still very healthily, yeah. That's going to take a minute to get rid of, I fear. The mop and bucket is really hard to justify. It's so bad if it goes poorly for us, and then I don't think you can ever have enough smoke bombs. So, okay, so...
Dangerous.
Greater Sharpness Charm. I'm thinking we put it here. Boudica has some decent charms for keeping her in position 1. Snap Judgment, I think, is garbage. So, unfortunately, I don't think that's useful. And then, healing given plus 20% is really nice, too, though. I think we do that, though. We can put this here. I don't think the Clandestine Cloak is particularly valuable. Where are we going?
And plan accordingly.
We're going to the Sprawl. It looks like. I don't think Barbaric Yop is useful. But
Another nameless city. Another inferno of...
So now the question is, do we go one more? I haven't seen the new big bad, and I really want to. So we have 7 mastery to spend, though. So let's get those figured out. I think or we have 9 mastery, excuse me. So we're gonna go for the usual suspects, largely. Smokescreen is super good. We're using Firefly like crazy. I think we grab toe-to-toe because it's a better... Actually, I take that back. I don't think we grab toe-to-toe right now because I don't want to put us in a situation where... Well, we can taunt up Boudica. She has a ton of hit points. What am I thinking? I think that the 9 mastery is a pretty big difference maker for us right now. Let's see. I think getting Indiscriminate Science up for extra healing is huge. I think Iron Swan is a big get. And I think we also grab Wicked Hack. I think we do. No, interesting, non-zero. Huh. How do you think I feel about these? Okay, now we get insane healing if we put this here, so we will do that. And then, given how much of this we have, let's make sure we always have some smoke bombs on hand. We don't really need that holy water. Okay. I think we're going for one more region, and then we're going to call it a night. Because I want to see things. It may be 2 more regions. The jury is still out on that one. We will see. But for now, we're going to keep pressing forward. Everybody ate, so we'll just hang on to that for later. I think the mop and bucket I'm just going to get rid of. Because I'm not going to roll the dice on Bonnie. So, here we go. Headed into the Sprawl with a new patch with new cultists who are the worst. I think they might be a little bit broken at the moment because at least one of the cultists only ruins our lives. That's the only thing that it does. It only does a 3 stress attack every single time, and that doesn't feel like the way things should be designed. But let's go kill the librarian because that's a thing we want to do, and we're gonna switch up some skills here. I'll do those, and then over here we put Bellow on. That was like a temporary thing, though. I think we'll put that back on so we have a way to move forward. Over here, I think Ounce might be good against the Librarian, but for now, the main thing, actually, what we really need is Plague Grenade, even though it's not going to land. We're going to need to do that. All right, I think that's our setup. We're going left. Yeah, I mean, I like that it's hard. They definitely brought the pain with this update. I'm sure they were sitting there like, ha ha ha, we brought the pain. But
the library burns.
The library
And
burns.
with it, the remains of philosophy, reason.
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna do that. Let's just just get rid of that guy. 36% chance to crit on Paracelsus. Holy smokes. That's something. Envious is my least favorite. 6 to 11. That's not gonna get the kill. We did upgrade Rampart though, didn't we? Did we not upgrade Rampart? Oh, that's an oversight. Because we would have the stun here if we had done that. Let's just Retribution so that we know where the attacks are going. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely non-zero. It seems like we are birds of a feather, as it were. Reverberating Redoubt poking him. Hee. Oh, the resist there. I mean, no surprises, but I smell an Iron Swan coming. Oh my gosh. So the 38 there was because we get 50% extra healing given because we're holding a medicinal herb. That's disgusting. And with Surgeon, we get another 33%. Our heals are going to be absolutely ridiculous. And look at this. 9 to 16. 36% chance to crit. Like, our Plague Doctor is a absolute freaking monster. What's causing you stress? Just nervous? Yeah, just nervous. Okay. One off lethal. If it had hit. I'm gonna blind this guy up. I just feel like when these guys go, they're just... Oh, the blind was resisted. They're super annoying. Eyes Closed sadly does not result in any of the goodness. Reverberating Redoubt gets work done. Okay, this is a problem though. We don't want any swapping. Oh, boo. We don't have Iron Swan unless we probably need to put Strategic Withdrawal on so that we have that option. Because right now you have 4 hit points. If this lands, it's good, but our chances are low. Yeah. I need to do a stress heal here. I don't know if my fortune was quite that good non-zero, but yeah. Alright, that's annoying. What? Oh, the burn was from Clenching Claws. Got it. I think we need to just take care of the sacrificial. Oh, it's not going to take care of the sacrificial. It's going to take care of the dude in the back there. Got it.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
What's the play here? I think we're getting the kill. I certainly made it out. That's about all I will cop to. All right, I'm gonna bet on the fact that we have the kill with me doing a stress heal because I don't want I don't want to go into the librarian with a mountain of stress. Okay, that's just excessive. 30 on a wicked hack feels good enough.
The slow suffering begins.
Still up to 5 stress. The stress just keeps on keeping on, doesn't it? .23 melees from the Plague Doctor, though. That's interesting. So, okay. Storage room key we think is trash. Yeah, we don't like that. Enlightening element. We also... we don't mind that. That we would use. Oh, and actually, actually, a lot of these we'll use because we have the Survivor.
He teeters madly upon his ladder, reveling in the fiery destruction.
All right.
Of human accomplishment.
Here we go. Good start. Good start. We're probably not going to land any of that. And then over here... Oh, we can't blind in that position? That's a shame. I'll use one of these. We have plenty of them. Okay. I don't really want to... I don't want to light the books on fire. That's the main thing I'm thinking about right here. I probably should have thought harder about how I did this. I don't think this is going to have much of an effect either. I'm going to do this because we're going to take some stress damage, I think, invariably. Ooh, border of Spain and Portugal sounds beautiful, non-zero. And by the way, what is our... We're at 5 speed because of that quirk. That's why... So Reverberating Redoubt is not working for us for that exact reason. Ah. So we need to get rid of Nervous ASAP. I am suddenly nervous about Nervous. Hardy har har. Putting in good damage with Boudica, that's for sure. So this is a slow fight, just due to the fact that we don't really have... Our backline damage is a little fire dependent. Okay, that miss is good stuff. Okay, doesn't matter if we light the books on fire here. That's fine. He's gonna get one set of books down. There's no way around it. Ah, I see. Yeah, that is a larger problem, non-zero, for sure. Okay, well, we're in a better... actually, I don't know. There's this is not a great place for us to be with him right now. Because we don't have a consistent rank 3 hit option. I think I'm gonna swap over to Boudica tanking for a minute here. One of those landing would be just divine. Probably shouldn't use smokescreen when I knew I was double blinded. Really? You two kids. Stop that. It's good to have a plan, non-zero. It is good to have a plan. We have slowed to a crawl now that he's in this position.
The slow suffering begins.
It's like a temptation just to kill this book. No, so if we can kill it after his next action, but we need to wait until then. Oh my gosh, we landed it. All right, well, Death's Door, here you come, buddy. That is the beauty of that profession, of our profession, non-zero, or my former profession and your current profession, is you can do it from anywhere, and people do, for sure. Okay, 2 mastery, that's good. Lots of good stuff for a runaway. Our runaway just had a big power spike. Let's see. Let's see. Speed. If speed greater than 8, your speed is not above 8. Why? Oh, why? Okay, so we definitely want that one. And I mean, I think we want that one too. And then I think we're just gonna hang on to the Dark Impulse for now. I mean, these are still good. They're still gonna make a big difference in the future. Storage Room Key, I remain convinced it is trash, and we'll throw it away at every opportunity moving forward. Let's get a bit of light shed on the situation. All right, and then there we go. Onward. I don't know, what were we getting for clearing out the lair? Oh yeah, the empty stein we don't want. Let's see. So if we go off to the right, I don't think we care much about... Well, do we care about the watchtower? If we take the watchtower, we get these question marks. Oh yeah, we have a fairly large number of question marks. We could get the creature dens. Let's go left. Yes, hardware makes digital nomadery more difficult, to be sure. Can't help but feel like our relationships are just absolutely trash this run. Forget, which one are you? Our relationships are already pretty awful, so what is up with this target dummy? Bad humors. Faceless Visage. Each enemy on combat start shuffle. Each enemy on combat start shuffle 5% of the time. It's an interesting one. Ooh, Tempest Breacher. Very nice combo, Elaine. My last run, which I'm not sure you caught any of it, was a Carcass, which was kind of wild. Lot of fun, but not good. Lot of fun, but not good. I think that that about sums it up. Let's see. I think I'm gonna bolster here. Still trying to build some type of relationship between them. I'm gonna put the taunt up here just to keep things a bit controlled. $10 for 1 turn. Okay, that's more reasonable than it used to be. Slugger. 10 for 1 is a little sad. I guess we didn't get the... Oh my gosh, the stuns are coming in hot and heavy at the moment. Okay, our physician takes a little hit, not a big deal. These two, though, I'm having a really hard time getting them to mend fences. At least we're landing the burn. Where did that burn come from? That's interesting. Alright, well, it was a good thought on my part. Okay. Ah, so the 3 of 3 was from the Enlightened element and does not get affected by the Charred Litany. Interesting. Okay. We learned a thing. And now for the hard-hitting Plague Doctor to do their worst.
The slow suffering begins.
Yeah. Did I leave Raucous Revelry on the board? I don't remember. If not, Barristan has it. Yeah, I did not leave it on. I don't really want to get the kill here.
A miscalculation, perhaps.
Yeah, it's fine. Didn't get the blind, unfortunately. Whoa, Envious just tried to stun? Holy cow. Okay. Casual 59-point heal.
What a welcome one, nonetheless.
Good target selection, choosing the one that had all the defense in the world.
In crisis,
Always so frustrating.
rely only upon each other.
Get out of here, you. Okay. I mean, our team is starting to do some work.
Scavenge what you can, and be off
I don't
once
think I
more.
care about the minor heat shield. So we're hoping we uncover the creature den with this little gambit going to the watchtower. So no promises, no guarantees. How bad are relationships? They're bad. All of that relationship damage was caused by 3 stress per turn duders just absolutely ruining us. And there's the creature den. Nice. Okay. So the scout paid off. We can't make it over to the Oasis. We currently have the trinket reduction. So the Hoarder is pretty tempting. And then we're definitely going to have a cultist fight. So we're probably going to have 11 more meltdowns there. Very cool. Very legal. I'm betting on better than Slime Mold, but I probably shouldn't be. Alright, big money, no whammies. What do you got for me? The empty stein that we're getting at the end of this. Cool. When stress damaged 5% of the time, heal for 33%. I do not like it very much. I think we grab that, we grab that, grab that. Now we're kind of broke. I don't think we need the incendiary cocktail. So is this any good? Boudica's been bleeding. Yeah, Boudica bleeds herself. So the grog is kind of interesting, but we're getting one at the end of the area anyways. So I don't know that it's worth buying one now. Why not? We could actually keep the move resist trinket here. The clenching claws. So basically for the clenching claws, we're just getting like, we got that stun off of it. I don't know how we're going to make get Barristan's speed down so that Reverberating Redoubt works. That's going to be a challenge.
Empty of hope.
Elite enemies. I love that so much. I can't even explain how much I love that.
A slow dissection.
13 for 3 turns.
End.
Okay, so that's not working exactly the way I thought it was. Wow, when it works though. This is I thought they got rid of that working that way, but wow. That was spicy. In zones where we... Okay, so 10 for 1. So, okay, so I think there is a broken interplay between Enlightened Element and Charred Litany where... Oh, maybe it was only just showing, but it wasn't showing... Yeah, okay. I think I understand now. It was not as good as it looked like. It was going to be 13 the first turn, and then 3 for the 2 following turns. That was the issue. Which as a side note, is a problem this game has, is that... dot damage is ambiguous in cases like that. You don't know how the dot damage is going to attenuate. I wish that it showed you in the tooltip. Alright, I am filled with a special kind of dread. What goodies can we bring to bear for this fight? I think just as many smoke bombs as we can possibly get. Unfortunate illusion. Okay, well, it helps their relationship some. We like that. Okay. Feels so good. Oh, why do I not have Magnesium Rain on the board? Crap. That's not good.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
So do I go for the blind here? You have 24? I think I go for the blind here. And then, like an absolute idiot, I'm just gonna taunt up and watch Barristan melt down 11,000 times. Inversion, a second ability. Holy cow. We should check this one as well. Oops, sorry. Bone Weaving. I do not like the altar, Sam I Am. I do not worship at the tentacled, candlelit altar of the damned. Let's see. So we just saw it do bone weaving. There's 2 that it has not done yet. You just did inversion. Self to back. Add a worship and a buff. The buff is turn start. Convert all negative buffs to goodies. Oh, I don't like that very much. Taking 16, you have 12. Okay, we have done what we needed to do. Oh, we are showing them what for. Now, I have a prediction. And that prediction, well, is one that it's going to heal, but not enough to save them. But I think if this thing is the last thing left alive, terrible things happen. It just strikes me as it has to be that way. Which I don't think we're going to find out this time, but I guarantee you one of these is the death and dishonor thing. Do we find out? Yeah, I think we do. I wanna see if when the altar is all by itself, if it does something weird. This won't kill unless it crits. Dang it! Why would you crit? Well, now we're not. Now we're not gonna see it. Dang it all. All right, next time. I'm sure there will be a future time where we unfortunately do that. But that was our cleanest cultist fight to date. We got lucky because of the inversion. Stun resist, if stunned, plus 50% damage taken. Okay, so all the Dark Impulses have like a pro and a con to them. And the con is always like, so it's always like you get more resist, but if you don't resist it, you get stress or something like that. Now there's a reason I wanted to go to the hospital. We have one, yeah, nervous is messing with my feng shui, as it were. But I don't know how, we got to get Barristan slower. I don't think that's going to happen. So reverberating redoubt may be kind of like a bust. I just assumed Barristan was the slowest man on Earth. Howling End taking out a baddie every time is just such a pleasant thing. Didn't get the blind. Holy cow. Envious is just, it's tearing us a new one still. Okay, did spread 6 by 1. I guess that makes sense. Ugh, I hate that though. That was a mineral. We're really bad at hitting position 3 on the enemy ranks. Like impressively bad. Okay, so if it goes super early, oh, well, the heal is gonna complicate things slightly. Oh, it didn't get the heal. Foolish thing. Come on. This game needs to settle down with the stress all the time. Like, really, it's a lot. It's a lot. There's no one on their side left, so... Okay, just to double check. 4-3, good. Close but no cigar, sacrificial. Nah, blind is for chumps. The heals are gigantic. There's Hearthlight that on upgrade removes blind, I think. I don't think we have bolster, so I'm not going to bother delaying for Barristan.
The one pleasant in the extreme.
I'm super curious if they've tweaked anything, or if this party is just bad at managing stress. Feels like it may be the latter. Yes, Barristan, we're gonna make it. I don't know how far, but we're certainly trying. God, that's terrible. I can't seem to get Barristan's stress even anywhere near where it needs to be, thanks to Envious, which is just continuing to pay dividends endlessly. Dividends like that.
A simple kindness.
Become friends. Something, anything. Alright, you're dead. Love that. Front load those burns. I will never complain. It's 6 right now. So here's what I'm thinking. If I'm at 6 right now, I think no, I don't want to move. I think I just do Retribution here. So I can do Raucous Revelry. I don't have Raucous Revelry, do I? Nope. Whatever. Then we just finish it. I'm not gonna delay a whole nother turn just to get a bolster.
The Wainwright awaits, eager to ply his trade.
This is nice and this is nice. The rest we leave. Okay, so we're gonna go to the hospital. Okay, please just give... nope. No dice. Alright, yeah, we want the relationship, and then... We're this close to another negative relationship. Holy cow. Seems like you're fighting some cultists. I feel like Clippy should pop up and be like, I heard you're interested in fighting cultists. Can I start writing you a letter to that effect? Okay, we got all that stuff. So that's going to need to go. I don't think the Ichor Bomb is particularly valuable. Stress is too much of a problem. I don't like getting rid of those, but... Alright, that gets us done, and then... So I want the hospital. Why do I want the hospital? I want the hospital to get rid of Nervous. And also get rid of Bad Humors. Yeah.
Until it becomes an excuse for inaction.
So if we go here, we get that, we get that. We don't get another hospital. And then what was our Creature Den trophy? We don't know. It could be the Purge Negative Quirk one. I don't really want to send Barristan more into Stressland, but I think we gotta get rid of Nervous. It's the reason that he's freaking out so much.
I can see.
Barristan is just creating a problem that only he can solve. That's my read on this situation. Oh, dang it. I'm trying to check to see if these two are... Nope, they're still 2 away. My gosh. The stress on this run has been something to behold. I think Barristan had just did it last turn, though. Yeah, he did. The daze isn't going to do us much good. It's getting worse, not... Oh my gosh. Hello, game? I'm just going to get out of here. Delaying... I guess we would have gotten 4 aggregate stress healing, but it's like... I just need to get Raucous Revelry on the board, and I guess just spam both of them all the time. Who needs to do damage to enemies when you can just Raucous Revelry all day long, every day? We're probably just gonna have a meltdown because we're too far away from the next event. But
we need not be defined by our shortcomings.
I can't lock in Slugger. I would have liked to, but we'll get 4 Laudanum. So I really like them non-zero. Yeah, I'm a pretty big fan. I think they started out not great. And then the improvements that they've made to them, the new versions of them, I find very compelling. Not all of them are great. Like the Snap Judgment is trash, and I'm gonna throw it away. But I also like that now the Dark Impulses come with additional stats associated with them. I think that that's a brilliant additional way. So presumably there will be one that is damage centric or something like that. And I think that will be very compelling as well. Yeah, I mean, I think it's cool to be able to combine trinkets like that, you know, and they take that away. There was a time when I thought that the solution would be, yeah, so that's new as of like an hour ago, which I think makes them more interesting and more viable. So if Barristan votes wrong here, we don't get to go to the creature den. I guess he did not vote, which is very merciful. But yeah, I think that that's an interesting thing because it looks like you're going to have a lot more of them. Barristan, do not freaking do it. I put Raucous on. All right. Okay, we'll do this one. It doesn't come with any negatives. That's the most we could ask. But yeah, I kind of think that the Dark Impulses should just live in like a 3rd slot that enables you to have one, and they should be balanced around that. Personally, all right, I'm going hard on avoiding the meltdown here.
Suffering strengthens the bond.
Plague Doctor gives 0 anythings. No. No, do not do that. I'm going to waste a Smoke Bomb so that I can use Bolster. You absolute muppet. Never tell me I can't Bolster in that situation again. But yeah, I think there's, you know, there's still work to be done, certainly. They're still finding it, but I think, like, I think it is interesting for them to experiment with essentially 2-slot trinkets, right? I think that it's a good it's a good thing to play with. So I'm happy that they are. Wow, 9 with another 10. That was a 19-point hit. That's not bad. Oh, man. 58 damage? I just have to try. It's too good not to.
Suffering strengthens the bond.
Not having Magnesium Rain, though, is unfortunate. I just moved there.
The smallest variable can make all the difference.
Okay, it's going last. So what we do here is we take an entire turn to chill. Because when it goes last, we get a full turn. I just forgot to put it on non-exit code. I had some other things on there for the librarian fight, I think, and I didn't swap them back. That's all. Unforced error, nothing more. So because the dog dies last, we get a full turn, and then it re-rolls again. So this is gonna be good for us. Start working on the dodge, but yeah, just an error. Nothing more sinister. Get the spiders. I think they're more dangerous, scary, whatever. Yeah, so see, we got a full turn, and now we're back with another turn, and we can light some fools up. 6 was not enough, but that's okay. Yeah, that's the best way. I mean, I think you're referring to the sometimes unforced error. Yeah, you know, it's like I've been playing for what? How many hours am I at now? Almost 7 hours, you know. The occasional unforced error is not not entirely surprising. No corpse clear, though, is a bummer. Oh, Tarantism, really? God dang it. Oh yeah, it's or you forget trinkets entirely. Ugh, the worst. In Darkest Dungeon 1, when you get into a place and you're like, I forgot to buy provisions. Oh, the absolute heartbreak. Ooh, that was a weak hit. I suspect that at least one of these is going to get a Death's Door resist and an eat. Really? Oh, that's a shame. Oh. I think it's better to get this one on Death's Door. Yes. Oh yeah, absolutely. You got like the ancestors musket ball, and you're all excited and did they change the Carrion Devourer's Death's Door percentage? Because we've gotten 2 of these now. Hold on, let me check this. They didn't used to be that high. 15? I don't want that one acting again. I'm done with these shenanigans.
A master stroke.
Plague Doctor hits so hard. The number of 15% we're getting here. It does attenuate by 10% each time, so I shouldn't say it was a 15%. It was probably a 25% the time before that. Okay, we got the bonus mastery. Discount on trinkets is not useful to us. Okay, our stress is looking slightly better.
Look ahead. A place to
And now the Guardian fights are all apparently now scripted, so that'll be interesting.
The slow suffering begins.
Good stuff. Have you two dropped Envious yet? How have you not dropped Envious? Oh my word. I can't stand it. It's like your blinds mean nothing. Once can you steal my thunder? You blinded them. Yeah, Elaine. Sorry, I just saw your message, but yes, 100%. Clarion's Call is insane. I have only had that mob not use Clarion's Call once, also, just as an aside. They seem to spam it, and it does so much damage. And I don't yet understand how to play around it, except to say that I think. Do I want a storage trunk? I guess I'll grab it. Except I've started using blind on them, but they're nasty. They're awful. Hey, Zephyr, welcome. Yes, DD2 is still in beta until February of next year, I think is their roadmap. It is very different, is the short answer. Not necessarily the helpful answer, but the short answer. It is quite a different animal, and I certainly love it. I have played a lot of it. I don't think we're going to use the Faceless Visage here. I don't think shuffling the enemies is something that I'm, like, dying to do. And then we'll put one smoke bomb there, and I think the Holy Water just has to go. But yeah, it's a very different game. It's a bit more Slay the Spire-ish in terms of its like length and nature. But yeah, I think it's a beautifully built game that once it is done, I think is going to be pretty awesome. But that time is not now. It is still very much under development. And the 3D cel-shaded stuff that they're doing here is gorgeous. I can't say enough good things about it. At least from my perspective, I think the art is astoundingly beautiful. Okay, we're going light speed, headed for the Guardian. We don't see the third Guardian type until the next region, the final region, I don't think. The new Oblivion's Rampart, though, is super cool. I really love it. Okay, this is a great... Oh, I was going to say this is a great setup for me, but it is not when that happens. The speedy boys are really ruining things a bit. Holy cow. This wasn't even them ambushing. This was just them being 10 times as fast as us. 25 hit points. All right, so let's see. 5, 5, and 5. So we'll hold off on that. Let's get the altar going.
Bravo!
Get wrecked, you monstrous little muppet. I think we just go for the 25% chance there, since we've already got this guy dead. Yeah, it's something for sure. I think we just got to keep chipping away at the stress here. Okay, altar's gone. Yep, the force advance. It's interesting to say the least. Goodbye. I'm not going to miss you. Yeah, no more retreating. Goodbye. I'm not going to miss you.
Can make all the difference.
Someday. Oh, they got worse? It didn't even tell me that they got worse. Can't get. I think once we get to the inn, we'll probably be able to make it work, but we need another round to get bolster going. Because I didn't put Magnesium Rain on again. I'm gonna do this just to see if the relationship. No, I wanted to heal you. It's not as cool if I can't heal Barristan. Ooh, I don't have Adrenaline Rush on, do I? Guess I'm gonna need to put a heal in place. Yeah. Oh, there's that heal. All right, let's leave now.
Take heart.
Yeah, seriously, what was I saying about relationships? Ooh, which one is this? The Hardened Heart. I don't want the Hardened Heart. I would like to retreat. Oh, and we get ordained on the. All right, we're gonna try and blow up the Cardinal post haste. Oh wow, yeah, just no problem. Just. This is horrific. This shuffle is absolutely horrific. This fight is going to go very poorly for us. Jeez. All right, we gotta start working on the little ones, I guess. We're not going to get that. Stop. For the love of all that is holy. I mean, I think I just got to do this. I can't afford to keep moving him forward. Oh my word. Do not be fooled. I am not happy with what I am doing at the moment. Okay, the blind worked. That's not common. I think we just had to do that. He's probably immediately going to do Yawning Void again, and we're gonna have that going on, but oh, you gotta be kidding me. Apologies for the jerks. I thought we were gonna get by without having to deal with that. Alright, what did I miss? Nothing good. Alright, let's see.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
I'm gonna do that. If it had hit, it would have been nice. Those blinds paid off way bigger than they probably had any right to. $18? Boudica can do 18. Maybe not winded though. Oh, they just go super fast now. Got it. Okay. Well, we got the blind out, so alright, we're getting really lucky with these 50-50s.
Simple kindness.
My kingdom for that relationship to return to normal.
All problems have their solutions, even the big ones.
No, I don't think I wanted any of that. All right, we'll have to go throw it away. Go throw it away. Let's see. Alright, we're not going to bother with that one. I don't see any value in the Hardened Heart. That goes away. I'll keep those two for now. I'm going to make a call about whether another storage trunk is of interest. Probably not. I think we're good. We used a bunch of smoke bombs, so let's replenish our coffers of those. Fisherman's net isn't needed. All right, good enough. Our stress honestly isn't looking that bad for how poorly that fight went. But let's pull up and see what we got going on. The Songbook of Touching Dirges is going to be good. I think this will clear all of our relationships, but we're also going to take some stress in the process.
The fire is lit. The table is set.
Hey,
Favorite guest.
Favor 101, welcome. Slayer of Swine, Devout, Thin Blood. Okay, those are all fine. Yeah, we just finished off the second set of cultists, who are a lot nastier than they were historically. Looks like we're going to the sluice next. Not too much. We're We're just doing what we do. All right, Greater Heartseeker Trinket. We'll grab that. For one bauble, I think it's probably worth it. Okay, let's start using in items, though. So first I'm going to do Songbook of Touching Dirges, which should remove these two's relationship. So we're slowly starting to scrape back. Please tell me you're neutral. Thank goodness. All right. Then the only blue one we still have is Bonnie Paracelsus. So let's give them that. They also needed it. All right. That was the mineral there. Let's do this. You guys are blue now. That's great. Fantastic. Oh, you're making me hungry. Non-zero exit code. I am jealous. So thin blood. I think Toon Hummer is the one that I'm going to go for here. Nice. Dropped it. Put that there. We don't need to use the whittling tools. And then food-wise, we do have enough food, so I'll probably just dole it out. There we go. Now, Wainwright, I do want to swap these two. And then for now, I think the complete catalog is good.
Conventional fare, but fairly priced.
Now, who gets crit chance? I think I prefer the Greater Sharpness Charm, actually. So the question is Clenching Claw. I think 10% crit is probably better. Our trinket situation is quite lovely. Oh, it's always amorous. Non-zero. Always amorous. I really like strategic withdrawal. I learned that last time. Now, hold on. Oh, did we get something that made command better and I just haven't been using it? Yeah, command. We should play with command, I think. Oh, no worries. Welcome, Joseph Perry. So there's a bunch of new cultists, and the cultists are way meaner. Those are the main changes. There are more varieties of cultists. Worship has changed a little bit. Let's see, anything over here that we need? No, not really. The Runaway, I don't have a lot that I'm looking to upgrade. So I did Strategic Withdrawal. I'm not going to bother doing Defender or Crush. I don't think we're going to use those very much at all. But yeah, there's at least one cultist we have not seen yet, which is like the faux pre-final boss, it seems. Yeah, we don't really need that. Maybe we grab Magrain and Cause of Death. I wouldn't mind putting Cause of Death back on the board. And then I've got most of the things I wanted there. Most things I wanted here. Yeah, I'm going to be switching up a bunch of things. Bunch of selections, I think. Okay, let me go over these quickly. So I think this all remains the same for now. I think I'm going to let Defender go for Strategic Withdrawal and toss Command in place of Crush. Over here, we're just going to swap to Magnesium Rain and then Cause of Death, I think. And then over here, Firestarter hasn't been doing much for us, but Backdraft isn't either. No. Run and Hide might be better than Firestarter. Hearthlight is good for taking dodges off. Okay.
Rain, fire, and rock.
I did. I got Magrain. Thank you, though, for the reminder. So let's see. What abilities are currently selected that we have not upgraded? Run and hide, getting a heal. When we use it, it'll be useful. All right, let's get on to the sluice. Hope we don't have any cultist fights while we're sluicing. Probably shouldn't have used the food, knowing that we were going to the sluice, but oops. All right, pork is back on the menu. It's getting late over here, but we're gonna try. I think at this point, I'm feeling like maybe we try to do the whole deal and do a full run through, or get killed in the process. What's the disease that Barristan has? Oh, we got Tarantism again. Oops. Back act out Slayer Swine banter. Got it. A cultist fight right off the bat. How cool of them. Grr. Let's see. Let's take a look at relationships really quickly. I want the blind, honestly. Even though it's not much. Okay. If we can get this thing dead before anything terrible happens, I will be over the freaking moon. 18 damage, that's all we have to do. Nice hit. Bingo. Get wrecked. Nothing else matters.
Let us hope to finish this.
Squid print. Absolutely, yeah. We gotta see the new content. My Darkest Dungeon backlog was running a little thin anyways, so this is good for business. Yeah, I don't think strategic withdrawal works the way that I wanted it to in this context.
A slow dissection.
Okay, get wasted.
An unavoidable end.
Yeah, Elaine, it's this new patch is bringing the hurt for sure. I don't think we can use strategic withdrawal, I'm realizing. I really like it as a skill, but it doesn't work because we can't shuffle these two because they both have trinkets and abilities that require their position. I don't like the combo getting used up here, but what are you gonna do? Oh, one-off lethal. My favorite. Rampart doesn't work super well either. I guess we can drop back. Oh, actually, we can drop back with strategic withdrawal, and then Rampart back forward and utilize the combo. Ooh, that's spicy. I hadn't thought of that before. That's a nice pairing. Oh, we need to check it because now the Dark Impulses have something to them. We got move. We have bleed resist. If you bleed, okay. So now we've seen bleed, move, and healing of the Dark Impulses. I think I'm gonna go for aggregate stress here, even though no, I'll go for the academic study. There's more potentially to be gained, I feel like, this way. Pick up a slick trinket, something else. Alright, that guy's roasted. I think we have one more laudanum. I'm probably just going to use it. I'm not too proud. There's the laudanum. And now the nice thing is we'll get man, things are starting to come together. I hate to jinx it, but
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end. Steady yourself.
don't love the bunch of stress that just came in. Okay, yeah, so the crit coming in on that is very interesting. I'm saving the kill for our Plague Doctor because they have strength and crit. God, they're already trending negative again. How is that even possible? I just want to see how big this hit was. 29? Not bad.
A simple solution.
Not bad for a Plague Doctor. We need to pick up some food. Yeah, Elaine, it's a lot harder to like the relationship management. They did a good job making it substantially more difficult to handle.
On the western coast.
She's been working out big time, Fave. All right, well, at least they agree that we're not going to do anything.
Two facets of the same stone.
Great. So now they'll start blocking strategic withdrawal because it's a movement ability and they're inseparable.
Perhaps
Hooray!
you're finding your courage at last.
Good news. It's maybe a bit of a busted sluice though. No mastery. Oh. You I'm still gonna do it. I want the fight. We don't really care about the mastery, but we need to find some food, among other things.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Was that an extra action? It was. Holy cow. What the debuff? What is this debuff? How do I get it all the time? actually seriously, what is the debuff? Why do I have one less speed right now? Okay, so I'm gonna try this. I'm gonna try this out. Right. So I'm going to strategic withdrawal here to apply the combo. Oh, and then it already falls apart, doesn't it? I'll blind him. I'm double applying combo, which is not great, but I had an idea and it's failed. It has failed. We just got lucky with that one. Oh, minus speed from stake. Thank you, Squid. Oh, I couldn't figure that out for the life of me, but that is a good call, and that is genius. Because I've been trying to get Barrison's speed down, and this is brilliant. All right, let's take our time. Let's fish for some friendship.
The
smallest variable.
So we really need a
All the
stake
difference.
for really need a stake for the final area. That's going to be a high priority. I really like Bulwark Band. I will say. I've used that in early game on a Man-at-Arms, and it's been very effective. It's not for us right now, but it is good. Now we have the trinket. Or excuse me, oh, is this the end? Nope. Holy. These new spam bots are absolutely freaking obnoxious. I apologize to everyone. Okay, what's our play here? I think we just rush this guy down. They've never been quite so aggro. Would have preferred if that was slightly more. Let's see. We'll blind him up. I'm fine with that. The dodge does nothing. Strategic withdrawal to get us back into appropriate configuration. Took a stress there for some reason. Okay, unclear. Huh. I think we do retribution here. And then I'm going to use the combo because it'll transfer to this guy. Yep. Seven to 7 isn't enough. I'll just remove some dodge.
An unavoidable end.
And that opens up the Iron Swan, which is nice. Well, the greed struck. I was greedy. I should have taken him out of my own accord, but that's okay. Oh, I was going to use that combo too. Good hit.
Welcome relief from caustic agony.
Barristan can certainly take the abuse. Don't like ending on 5 stress, but
Cut down these nightmares and blaze the trail to your redemption.
despite the Seething Sigh blinding, I have not found value in taking Milk-Soaked Linen to it. 2 leagues to the end. Alright, looks like we're done. Did I save like a whittling tools or anything? I did. Nice. That's beautiful. But yeah, we're gonna have to buy some food here.
The Roaring Heart does much for the weary.
Ooh, I like that we
body.
got no quirks from that. I don't know if that's
For the restless soul.
a normal component or not, but that's useful. Now we're here on the Wainwright. Yeah, we're rocking this one. We have that one in our hip pocket. Picked up two of these. Might as well grab command. And might as well grab Yeah, removing blind. That could come in handy.
Every road a winding torment. Every turn.
No field hospitals. I kind of want a field hospital. Oh, no field hospitals on either. So I really like heals, non-exit. So healing solve and adrenalizing tonic, etc. Of these two, I think we're pretty good in the feeder, so we'll go there.
Farms and fields of our kingdom, overrun with putrescence.
Okay, so I think I'm gonna buy food, which feels a little bad. But I really don't want to... I don't want to be going anywhere light on HP, so we'll do that. Something just disconnected from my computer. That's worrisome. I'll save this for later. This can get used here. We have enough relationships that need some love. I'll toss the playing cards out. Yeah, anything that takes you off death's door doesn't have to be anything more fancy than that, but getting you off death's door is incredibly valuable. And to that end, I'm going to pick those up for later. +2 speed I'm not interested in. Sadly, our speed is going to be too high, at least initially, but I think it's ready, time to go. Let's not waste any time. Last region before the end. Headed into the feeder. And our goal here is just to survive. I believe the final boss here is going to be something rather horrendous that we're going to be very sad to encounter. That's about what I understand of this so far. We're gonna go to the left so that we can get the creature den for sure. The creature den is our only hope for getting rid of Tarantism, since both of the regions that we had to select from during our last area were Blood Run, aka no hospitals. So that's a thing. 85. Sure. If we're gonna harm our relationship either way, we'll do it this way. I mean, another smoke bomb. Nothing to sneeze at. For now, for Bonnie, I'm gonna go with maybe some linseed oil to just try and mix things up a little bit. Yeah, everybody vote for Watchtower, because we're going to the creature den. Is good. Alright. Does seem like all of the like minor tightening that they've done to animations and whatnot have made the game play a little faster. I feel like we're on record pace for finishing up. That sluice only took us 16 minutes, which is less than they usually do. If the sluice gets short enough, I won't be able to make it their own videos. Not that that's a disadvantage. I really don't want to fight a Harvest Child, if I'm being honest. I don't think there's anything we're going to get out of it that I'm particularly... Really, team? Really? The worst. They're all the worst. But yeah, this trinket that gives Barrison's command crit is very interesting. Oh, alright. Now, actually, Run and Hide is going to be really good on Bonnie. It only moves her back 1? Oh, I thought it moved her back more than that. How curious. This ambush is terrible, though. We are not particularly resilient to ambushes at all. I didn't even know these guys could hit the back line. Oh, good. Move resist. Thanks, game. It's the heal. That's the only component that's different. Let's see. Can I just daze you and then 4 and 9. Let's just try and get rid of you. 1 off, of course. Well, we'll get it with that, and that gets you into position.
Are encouraging.
Yeah, this feels awful though. Yep, Elaine. Oh, I've had that happen before. That's nothing new. That's just that's regular old terrible, horrible, no good, dirty, rotten, bad news. I thought it was an all the way back to exit code. I probably foolishly gave you the impression that that was the case. So much for stress being under control. Oh, she's gonna get to go again. Alright, we needed the heal. That's a big heal, though. Lane. sounds like every run from here on out. If I had to wager. Am I just gonna Raucous here? Nah. Yeah, I am. -3 is too good to pass up. Got to get this back under control. If I get rid of her, things get less horrific. She couldn't just die. She had to do that. Oh my gosh. This game. No. No! Am I gonna waste a smoke bomb for the stress heal? I think I am. This game is vicious. Do we have Raucous up again? We don't. Alright. 33 with Winded is pretty impressive. No, I'm not going to bother with that. I'm just going to move back. We have a big Cauterize here. Give me the days. No? Alright.
This wound at least
I always... Oh, I failed.
What matters
Oh
most
boy.
is we reach
That-
the mountain.
that sounds about right. I was not paying attention to the round counter. And, yeah. Yep, I got a mountain of stress from that ambush and did not even get the bennies. Jeez. I don't like the feeder. I think that it is a harder zone of the... Like, if I'm doing my ranking, Shroud is #1 most difficult zone. But the feeder is like a close second, I feel like. Alright, let's hope we don't get another ambush here. Okay, who can take the hit with Paracelsus? It's Boudica. I was gonna say, where's all their stuff? I think it's probably, yeah, this is just a kill. One off. Cool. Cool. So right now, Barristan's sitting at 3 speed because of the flame. Oh, more Tarantism. Cool. It's going to make it even harder to keep Barristan in the right place. This guy's going to eat, I bet. Yep. Oh. That was a lot of tokens. The concern-based procs are still a little wonky. But no. Nothing offsets not having a jester. I mean, just to be perfectly honest, it is having a jester is too important, and it's unfortunate. I will stick by that. The jester remains the best stress healer by a large margin. Please die. I really don't want to have to deal with you any longer. Thank you. I hate that. Laudanum is useful for offsetting the absence of a jester.
The slow suffering begins.
Yeah, the jester is for sure. The it's just the 3 stress heal that's able to be doled out to any character that is so incredibly valuable. Okay, so the hope here is 13, 14. All right, we're gonna get the. We're going to get just the setup that we want. It's going to die last. We're going to get the full turn, which is good. Here they come. All right, let's see. I will go... so. And then, as much as I want to just go ham, I'm gonna run and hide because I want my Plague Doctor swinging for the fences here. I wanted the bleed more than anything, if I'm being honest. Nice. You're dead. Yeah, and not limited use. There's so many things going for the Jester. It kind of boggles my mind, and I don't really want to see it change. I am generally of the opinion that I think the stress level limitations are kind of problematic, and I'm not the biggest fan of the you can only stress heal when your stress is above X amount type of thing. I think that it's not a great dynamic. Hey, Stakes, how's it going? Yeah, indeed. They dropped a new Darkest Dungeon patch right in the middle of my stream, so I was legally obligated to try the new content out. So that's what I'm doing right now. So it's a hard knock life, but here I am. Oh, very nice there.
An unavoidable end. Fight through the fatigue.
I don't know. The Jester adds so much control. I would never speak ill of it. I like what happened to our stress during the remainder of this fight, though, I will say. 6 hit points. Hard knock life, yes indeed. Let's see, who... Are we going to benefit at all from pressing forward? No, not really. Wow, we could stun for the rest of eternity if we wanted to here. But I think we just drop the 41 point hit and go from there.
The unpleasant in the extreme. This work is noble.
Discount on stagecoach items. That is about as bad as it could be. They are classics for sure, non-zero. They are classics. Okay. Where do we want to go now? I'm just gonna see where people vote. I'm not too attached to any particular plan. We definitely don't need the mastery, so let's go this way. But is Barristan now at 2? No. We need the stake and stake and spuds. We need to find it and we need to give it to Barristan. That's like priority number 1. But I'm happy just to let them tell me where they want to go. Let's see. Boudica, you could take a hit with almost anyone, so let's do... just one of these is fine, I guess.
Abandoned or forgotten. It is
We have a staggering amount of shimmer powder all of a sudden. That's not going to be particularly useful.
Think carefully. Today's oversight is tomorrow's regret.
So I really don't want to go to the academics.
Analysis
Alright.
is
I'm
invaluable.
okay with taking the stress healing. I'm not too attached. I don't think I want to bother fighting the Harvest Child. Well, I guess it's Harvest Child or Cultist. Which would I prefer? At least the Cultists are new, right? Barristan. You and Paracelsus. You and Boudica. Yeah, sure. I never thought this day would come. Envious all the way to respectful.
To be counted on.
It is no small miracle. Ablative powder is not useful. What are we rocking? Laudanum. That. Just having the laudanum on Bonnie seems to have completely solved our problem. So okay, so if we go here, we still have no. It's either all Harvest Child or we take the right and go there. We have 91 baubles, which means we're not going to get a top tier trinket anyways. I'm tempted to take the 2-for-1 to keep Paracelsus off.
The worst kind of parasite.
Opportunists. We got some pillagers. Yes, we do. We have one less pillager. We have one less pillager. That was incredibly satisfying. Oh, steaks, my sweet summer child. No. Things have gotten substantially harder. We're just starting to hit our stride, but please don't jinx it. This one fight is quite the aberration from what has been an uphill battle, to say the least. All right, this should be a nice chunky hit. All right, can you do better? Yes. Although our Plague Doctor is quite the slugger. Although I wonder if we lost Slugger. Did we? Yeah, we did. Oh, what happened there?
Down these nightmares and blaze the trail to your redemption.
We don't have a place for Disarming Dagger. Yeah, we lost Slugger on Paracelsus. That was a great perk that we just couldn't keep. I tried to lock it in earlier, but
They emptied their larders, gorging themselves.
but I did not succeed. So yeah, so are we gonna kill the Harvest Child? I really don't want to. We have a lot of blind though, so maybe it won't be that bad, and we can just kind of like burn it down. We will see what's on offer. That zoom in is still wowing me. We have to take all and then ditch some garbage. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. We have so many of these. Surgeon. Yes. That's why Incision is hitting like a not insignificant collection of bricks. Care about the Clarifying Poultice, and I think we're at a point now where the cards aren't that useful.
Simple choice. At least it should be.
Sure, I'll go Academic Study. Finally, we're keeping our stress under control. I'm a little sad we're not going to the cultist encounter, but I know that we have the big cultist encounter at the end that we're gonna have to deal with. Oh, the crit. 20, and I'm doing 23. I'll take it. Barristan coming out of nowhere with the days. Not having to deal with her for this fight is just worth its weight in gold. These were hastened enemies too? Holy cow. Let's blind him up. I don't wanna I don't want to take a billows cannon. Alright, I guess we're taking a billows cannon. Baneful breath. That's what I was thinking. Oh, sepsis. Oh, sepsis. That's a bummer, actually. That's a huge bummer.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
I don't know why I went for the strength here. Clearly, oh. That was kind of fun. We did get rid of the dot, though, but... Ooh, one off. Of course. Eat a corpse again? No? Yeah, there was the billows cannon I didn't want.
Even the big ones.
Steak and spuds. We need a steak and spuds. The amount of difference it is going to make is too darn high. I'm going to let those two go. I'm going to keep one. Clenching Claws I might keep. There might be value to it. There we go. And we'll ditch a couple of relics. Bear traps? Oh, alright, we're going in here. Aren't these ones... You and Paracelsus, you can take the hit. Take stress damage? Early experiments. Apply on hit, disorienting blast 2. If Spore Grenade is equipped, plus 66% blight dealt. Incision skill minus 100% bleed. It's unfortunate because for an alchemist this would be like super cool. But we are not an alchemist, so we just leave it behind, unfortunately. Okay, and then just get rid of 3 baubles. Oh, no need to fight amongst yourselves. Ah.
The antiquarian wants what we have, and she will not be denied.
And she will not be denied.
Suffering strengthens the bond.
Let's see. I think we just need to get rid of one of those, as much as I, as much as I wanted to do more work. 10, 17, that's not enough. It's gonna go first. Oh, no worries, non-zero. It's gonna go first, which means we're probably gonna get front mortared. Oh, free action, because we're slow enough now. I think it'll still front mortar, though. Yeah. Smell that one a mile away. Ooh, the stun resist, though. So I'm hoping for the blind here.
Slow dissection.
Nice. That might avoid like a festering vapors frustration. Oh, that's a bummer. Oh yeah, hit into that. That'll remove the... Oh, that did not remove the block. This is going to be a really disappointing strength crit here. Strength crit for 7. Sigh. Goodbye. Couples counseling RNG. I mean, I like it. I like the ring. I like the ring that it has. Let's see. I think I'm gonna put the strength. I'm gonna put the strength here, in hopes that we get mag rain. Oh, that's beautiful. Missing the festering vapors is such a stress difference. Holy cow. Our party is starting to like each other, it seems. But some of them like each other too much. Wow, that had the potential to be a 54 non-crit. That's pretty spectacular. Hello, game? Yeah, so that's the combo right there that I love. The strategic withdrawal gives you the speed to get the stun, which for trying to hold out at the end.
And blaze the trail to your redemption.
Game? What the heck? No antiquarian trinket? This is an outrage. Okay, so for this fight, that's good, that's good, that's good. This, though, the laudanum should be smoke bombs for the Harvest Child. The Harvest House.
The landowner's manor. Do you hear the child's cries?
Do you hear the child's cries? Oh, that daze was really not cool. Gonna need to drop a heal on her, but we have those in spades, so. Ooh, her not having adrenaline rush for this is not the best. No? Well, that seemed like a yay to me. 15 hit points. I think we just command, because I think Paracelsus has this no matter what. Yeah, 11 to 19. That was a very low chance of happening. Oh, I forgot I was going to heal Boudica, though. Yep, that's the thing that I forgot. We might still get it. We'll take our time. Hitting that corpse really made people happy. I'm pleased to report. Okay, Paracelsus, go before the... Yes. Oh, very nice. $27-point heal is just bonkers. Wow, that worked out really nicely. We got very lucky there. Onward. The contrast, Elaine, is remarkable. That's all I have to say on that. I thought we might be able to just get that kill out of hand. Be our guest. The, who needed a Beauty and the Beast reference in this game, right? Alright. Iron Swan, please to deliver. Thank you, Iron Swan. Honestly, the bleed is not too bothersome. We have so many options for how to deal with bleeds. I like that, though. I hate to do this, but yeah, I'm gonna skip the heal to get her wrecked. I like our capacity to kind of like unshuffle ourselves. Ooh, that was big. Wow. We're getting the hookup, that's for sure. We're all going, so I don't think it's a big deal. I think just put the command there. But now we get into this tricky situation where I think we want to do that instead.
Has been tended to.
Yeah, our hit points are looking pretty good, so then we finish. Alright. Alright, so kitchen knives, not interesting. Wait, gain on blight resist extra action 20% of the time if target is blighted 15% crit. Huh. I don't think this is a standard of the 9th run necessarily, but maybe. We'll do the fight regardless.
Born to a corpulent, half-eaten mother, the child is a ravenous avatar of degeneracy.
Ravenous avatar of degeneracy. I mean, given the options, I think we just kill this. Is that or we go for the light on fire? Let's just get that going a little bit, I guess. Ooh, that's not good. Don't like that. Come on, resists. Ah, shoot. That's a bummer. Did they change the resist on this? With 20, I've hit 2? Jeez.
A slow dissection.
I'm just gonna do that.
An unavoidable end.
Reverberating Redoubt is coming in large and in charge. Do you stun? You do stun. So we'll do that so we can take advantage of the speed. — 20% again. Hi, game. How you doing? That's 3 20%s. Not a big fan. Oh, I used up the combo. Dang it. Yeah, you're gonna eat. Yeah, using up the combo was bad there. Oh, this is a free action. Okay, so we should move back one so that when we move forward to eat, we're not in the front rank. Paracelsus used to crit so often. I don't know what happened. We are taking a Maws of Life on our Plague Doctor, but it's not a big deal, I don't think. Non-exit code. I think you might be onto something. Oh, that's going super soon. Is there anything I can do about that? No, not really. Wait, did you get again? Alright, well, we got that out of the way at least.
An opportunity squandered.
This 25% crit chance is 0% as far as I can tell. But we're doing okay. Swap him up so that when you get up from Maws of Life, it's not going to be as tragic. Okay. There we go. We're going to have a lot to throw away. Elaine, that was me early on. That was me early on. But yeah. Don't suggest that there's liable for those of us that are piloting these Titanics. Standard of the 9th. It replace undeserved commendation, which I really like for the extra HP also. That goes away, that goes away, that goes away. That goes away, that goes away. We're not using the clenching claws again either, so we can ditch that. Put those there, and alright, that's good enough for now. Toxic Ichor can go. That can go, and then 120 baubles is too many baubles, so we'll do that.
An elementary problem, is it not?
I kind of want to go to the academic study, so I'll let Barristan stew a little bit. He can be a cranky boy, that's fine. So this Guardian is supposed to be the new big bad awful, I believe. Doesn't matter which one of these I pick. Might as well see what's available in here. Roast pig, I'll take it. The other two I'm not that interested in. I'm gonna be super bummed if we don't pick up a steak and spuds. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, we just lost caltrops. Ah, I hate it when it drops 2 items on you like in a heartbeat like that, and you don't have the ability to clear it out. Because keeping 2 spaces open is not gonna happen. There it is. The Temple of the Tentacles. Oh, come on, immediately? The least they could do is make these guys a little slow. I just wanna put that out there.
On to the next.
Because slot 3, it's just so difficult. Yeah, not a good first round for sure, Elaine. Not a good first round for sure. Resist? What? Why are we resisting? Is that a 40 burn? I guess they... I don't know what we're getting into next. I really want to save the smoke bombs for later, I think. All things being equal, do we... What's the play here? Actually, I think I toe-to-toe here because I don't want either of my high-stress people to get hit with another one. A la DJ Khaled. 12 of 12, that's not enough. Alright.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Inversion? No. Clarion Call, as always. The fact that they're in slot 3 is really, it's really steaming my britches. Well, let me check. The altar is speed 9. That feels not the best. Any day now, game. Speed 6 on them. I'm gonna put this one on Death's Door. That resists. How do you justify that? How do you justify that level of ridiculousness? We just have to do this. Get them up front. The speed on my folks, we can check, but I mean around that, right? So like 6, 2, 4, 5. But now we're in the situation where I think I need to Raucous and rely on others to get the kill, because I'll do the blind here just to hopefully mitigate something. I think we're gonna find out what the altar does if it's the last one standing.
And effective.
Can you stun an altar? That's the question. Yeah, apparently very, very easily. Okay, maybe we won't find out the, maybe we won't find out what the altar does when it is all by itself. Save that for another time. Yep. Yeah, the dudes holding their own brain like a satchel are problematic. What are their names? I should probably check. I'm sure we'll be facing 4 of them in this next area. Let's see. Yeah, another trinket I do not want in the least. Thanks, game. We are getting a steak and spuds, though, which we need.
This is no time to falter.
The Exemplar. Okay. So far they've used Prelude, which is like a big old blight. Yeah, it looks like it. 141 hit points is no slouch.
Lethality writ large.
I'm worried about the Cherub. I don't want it worshipping, so I think I'm going to start putting in some work on it. It is disturbing. So we have some type of tentacle monster demon thing that has a flame spigot coming out of where its decapitated neck was. Uh-oh. Got stuck over there. And it gets 2 actions per turn? Is that a true statement? Okay, so it just did something. What was that second action? It just did Rapturous Beauty. Which it said it targets everyone, but it only seemed to miss the front 2. Interesting. This Cherub is going to be a problem, though. I can already tell. It's not even worship, or it's not even improved. It's not ordained. Oh, we missed the. Okay, so it does Prelude again. Okay, we got lucky that first time.
A breakthrough.
The Cherub is going first, which is a real bummer. How big is this attack? 29? It's not big enough. Also, didn't we... Oh, we tried to put up blind, but we failed. Oh, that's not good. Okay, Riposte is not great either. Well, let's see how hard it hits with its Ripostes. Oh, that's a big hit. Okay. Okay. It killed its own Cherub. I guess we shouldn't have been bothering with the Cherub. Clearly, I mean, that's obvious, but... Yeah, it eats babies. 9 to 14. 9 to 14, but this one adds a combo, so let's do that one. Alright, I think this is going to put it on death's door. That's my sense of things. Okay, 2 death's door procs here. What do we think its death's door percentage is? Like 900? We should have checked that. Damn it. I didn't even get to check it because there was some spammer spamming. Disaster. So Death's Door wasn't that high, or we got lucky there. One of the two. Get rid of that. We're not going to have any more chances, so the Dark Impulse can go away too. That can go... Jumbo storage trunk's not going to be useful. 25 inventory slots is not useful. I think we have to fight another one of those in like 2 seconds too, as a side note. I'm not super thrilled about that. I am not, how you say, excited about that. But let's just get to the inn. We have a decent bankroll of baubles and money, so maybe we can do something with it. Our relationships are good. I think we're relatively well positioned. I don't know if this team is great for the Psy, but it would be a real kick in the pants to make it all the way through all these cultists and then. Ooh, non-exit code. That's a fun one. Oh, Boudica picks up Sanguine. That's something. Yeah, that's not... Yeah, we don't need that. Thank you. That is not the useful. Alright, so Barristan needs to get slower, which Steak and Spuds will do. Then... we have the good food, so let's do good food for everyone else. There we go, that goes there. Then grab both of those. Grab the whiskey barrel. Grab the dartboard. Grab the soothing poultice. Grab the medicinal herb. Grab the adrenalizing tonics. We want none of those. Grab that. Noisemakers are good. Alright. So, what do we have here? Dang it. Dang it. Okay, I think that's it. I don't need that anymore because we're not buying any trinkets. Mastery, I don't think there's anything we need.
Improve.
Bloodlust might get used. Bellow might get used. Standfast won't get used. Small chance on Defender. Small chance on Plague Grenade. Cauterize, we've at least been using occasionally. There we go. Okay, so I'm going to keep those there, but I'm going to try not to use them. Put that there, and then I think the laudanum is the most important. All right. I think we've done what there is to do. Now we just have 2 cultist fights that sound like they're going to be very unpleasant. Oh, let's ditch all the baubles. And all the money. So the 2 cultist fights now are apparently static. So we have that to look forward to, but let's get on with it. All right, brand new patch, and we have made it to the mountain. We just defeated our first exemplar, and now we have the seething sigh staring us down, and I don't think this one's going to be too pleasant either. For these fights, I've been liking strategic withdrawal. Man, I'm gonna put Bellow on. It's so good. Oh, is that Adam versus everything? Non-zero? I love his RimWorld content, if that's the dude. Okay. Cool. An exemplar. Wait. Oh, I was like, where did all that stress come from? Holy crap. Let's get this thing blinded, hopefully. Okay. Terrifying. Oh, Adam UK IRL. Interesting. Okay. Does this guy stun at all? No. No stuns. Let's just get Retribution up, I guess. Hope that we can taunt it to do things. Okay, let's see. I think we do that. Good stuff there. That's good.
An unavoidable end.
Are you gonna do eat? Oh, you're critting. Oh, don't crit, please. Thank you. I guess the crit was inevitable. That's okay. We don't mind that. I feel like we need to heal here. I'm gonna try and hold off one more here. Okay. So he gets a bunch of regen from that. So I don't want to hit into that anyways, so now seems like the perfect time for a giant heal. The fall. That would have done 42 damage. Holy crap. Did not see that one coming. I think we have to bellow here to get rid of the riposte because it's too much to handle. Oh, that's not good. I just noticed it's now fully worshipped. Let's try and smoke screen it. Beautiful. Okay, so exaltation was probably something we don't want to know what it does. Oh, okay. I see. It summons new things, so not only does it destroy the existing things, but it It adds new things. That could make this fight less pleasant. So I'm going to strategic withdrawal, and then that's going to give me speed so that hopefully I can act real fast next turn. And I guess the turn after that as well. Although we need to get a heal for Barristan in a huge way. I think Indiscriminate Science, even with two will be pretty decent. Yeah.
A little help impeccably.
We have a lot of healing. Okay, so 75% Death's Door. I kind of had a suspicion that it was going to be something ridiculous like that.
A breakthrough.
That's obnoxious, though. Rapturous Beauty. That doesn't sound pleasant either. No, we're down to 45 now. Thank you.
The unrelenting application of violence yields morbid gains.
I'm gonna run and hide here. Get some healing going. I tried.
The slow suffering begins.
The days would have been nice. So far, this looks like it's more. We're taking more stress damage than anything else, I feel like.
There is comfort in company. This wound, at least, has been tended to.
The days didn't land, so we may, and the fight may end here, but we're in pretty good shape. Compared to how badly I think that could have gone. Our second exemplar fight was a solid exemplar of things. Oh wow, I'm kind of surprised. Looks like people went to bed. Let's see. So you had smoke bombs. We're now basically out of smoke bombs. So best alternative is probably like that. It's probably that. Okay, whose relationships are at all in jeopardy? Paracelsus. Oh, Bonnie and Paracelsus never made it? Oh, that's interesting. A lot of people on the YouTube side of things, apparently. I can't believe we're going to get Yawning Voided right off. Or Entropic Stars, excuse me. Okay, so let's see. Ranged minus 50. Do we want to put in big damage on the Deacon? I think so.
Excellent work.
That is a great start. Oh, snap.
Tried and tested. A bond to be.
I mean, must be. Our max concurrent viewership was 17. We're down to 4 at the moment. Give me that blind. Yes, thank you. We are going to take a hit from the Deacon.
This is no time to falter.
That's okay. And just in case we don't get the kill, I'm gonna... I think we get the kill, though. Well, I'm gonna secure it with Barristan though. I'm not gonna risk it. There's no value in caltropsing here. I don't think. Now, I do want Barristan to consume the combo, I think. Because I seem to remember we can get some decent stuns on deacons. Yeah, that's insane. That's so good. Okay, so this next turn we still have the days, which is good. But we're gonna have a bit of a hard time because we need to clear the corpse. Yeah, seriously, Elaine, seriously. We still have the blind up. I'm not going to go for another stun because the stun resist is high, so I think we just do that. Whoa! Holy... That was disgusting. The Plague Doctor just had a 24-point assist attack. Holy actual ridiculousness. I like this team. I hope they don't lose. I hope we can beat the Seething Sigh because this is like this is a fun crew for sure. We don't need the map open. So okay, so we're gonna put that there. And that there, and we're gonna call that good. I'm gonna leave the medicinal herbs here because Paracelsus is healing like a beast because of them. Now for the final fight, do we have any things that we just know we're not gonna need? I think it's more likely we'll need Adrenaline Rush than Raucous Revelry. We don't need Bellow. We need Command. All of this remains the same. And all of this remains the same. Alright, here we go. Empty inventory. Skills are done.
The Nightmare Gate.
Barristan is...
Beyond.
What is... Barristan is at 2 speed. Please remove this. I want to confirm. Base 2, +1, -1. Alright, that's... The subtitle's never going away, but it is 2. Alright. We've done everything we can. So this is the first stream where we have at least faced the Chains of Denial and the Seething Sigh. So that's cool. That's something.
The Seething Sigh. Stertorous avatar of ill-concealed...
Stertorous avatar, indeed. Alright, so if you ever watched me do this before, we're just racing it. that's how we do. Wow, did they increase its resists? That was a lot. Those are also terrible, terrible attacks. All right, we are off to the races. Landing some of those could be really good for business. 27% crit any day now. Now, I think it's better to toe-to-toe and alternate that with Howling End than to, well, what does this do? 7 to 12 right now? Because the first winded is minus 33. Yeah, we're angling for better hits this way. The crits have not been forthcoming, though. Oh, actually, putting Taunt on Boudica is probably not the best decision. Because that means she will potentially get blinded.
Haste and carelessness, hallmarks of the unprepared.
I wanted the combo, but... Oh, for sure, Elaine. The poetry item is a great 5 stress heal. Let's see, right now I'm inclined to keep the taunt up. Actually, I think. Okay, I love that. 27%. Give me the goods. No goods. Where are my crits at? This is getting worrisome.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Yeah, the blind rage there is unfortunate. Oh, we can use command though, can't we? Now that I think about it. We have ways to deal with that. Deep breath. Slightly before the 350 point. That's okay though. Why is that only 7 to 12? Oh, you're weakened. That seems like a good idea. We'll just get rid of the blind that way. So now we have the difficult decision of 7 to 12 is not going to do it. 7 to 12 is not going to do it here. 22% to crit, eh? So if we do this one, this is just to save a little bit of health. We'll try this. 8 is not going to be enough to make it worth our time. So we're just taking the big hit. There's no way around it. Yeah, no point. Boudica really dropped it on that one.
And now, the
Okay.
greatest test of all.
That's all right. Man, the weekend tokens on our Plague Doctor are really bumming me out. Some free actions on Barristan would be very welcome additions. Okay.
Dragged back from the brink.
Nice. Getting rid of that is good. We have 1 hit point there, so I don't want to waste it. Don't want to waste a heal there. If he was bleeding, it would be different, but we will wait. So let's see. You're going to be doing that. Command doesn't remove... This would remove vulnerable. I don't think that matters. I think we keep rolling taunts. Taunts and riposts, I think, are better here.
Anxiety foments insidious fears.
That's fine. That's okay. Shattered Will is kind of a bummer. So we're at 3 hit points here. So we want to take this big hit with both of these. Yeah. A little nervous about this. Okay, good. Got lucky there. That was nice to save the meltdown. Ah, whatever. Complain away. Wish the burns would land, but it's okay. I hate losing this turn, but I think it's better to get the Plague Doctor up and healthy. This is the perfect time, honestly, for the blind to pop up. Get rid of the defend.
Once again, teetering on
Okay.
that terrible precipice.
So one of the things we want to happen right now, and this is going to sound weird, is we want meltdowns to happen. Because a lot of our healing is the kind that adds stress. And if you use one of the adrenalizing tonics, the stress from it will cause the meltdown, which will ruin everything. Okay, so let's see. See, now we can do that safely. Now this gets rid of your blind. Yeah, we're well set up for this to be beneficial. Now Boudica has Healing Salve, which is great. Alright, that's all good then. Oh, we didn't get the crit from it, though. That's a bummer. The spin move is cool, for sure. I swear, we have been weakened on our Plague Doctor 100% of the time for I don't even know how long. Alright, and we're saving that adrenaline tonic for Boudica, who is likely to go on Death's Door along with everybody else here. I wouldn't say it looks good. Oh, that's a surprising speed roll. That could be very bad for us. Boudica's going to be worthless back there anyways, so... Gotta love strategic withdrawal, though. We're still in it. So at this point, I'm just making it so that we're not gonna fall apart here, and I think, yeah, we'll do that. Get wrecked. All right, not bad. 2 runs in one night. Took us 8, almost 9 hours, but that's not bad. That's about right. 4.5 hours a run. Pretty good. Yeah, that was a fun one. The new cultists are spooky, for lack of a better way to describe them. The brain kids are the scariest of all. But yeah, that was a great run. Good time. All right, everybody. I am exhausted. I have a house guest who is going to appear here at some point, and I don't want to be in their way. So I'm gonna call it a night here. A non-exit code. Squid. Elaine. Rourke night. I think that's the first time I've seen you. Welcome. I'm sorry I missed it, but yeah. Thank you, everybody. Hope everybody has a wonderful rest of their night, and I'll be back tomorrow playing Circadian Dice and Spell Rogue, two dice-based games that I've been having a lot of fun with. But for now, I gotta order some food. Take it easy. Sam, good to see you. I gotta order some food, take it easy, and get all this processed so that I can schedule up these videos. And then tomorrow I'll make a patch notes video talking about my experience playing the new Cultists. But for now, take it easy. And oh, actually, wait. Let's at least do a Twitch raid, right? That's a thing. Uh-oh, somehow I unmuted myself there. Disaster. Yeah, I'll send you over to Mion again. Say hi from me. Peace out, everybody. All right. Later, everybody.